playground. It almost always devolves into little sections and groups of people fighting. So we absolutely do need some kind of person in there mitigating. And from what we can see from most people who come on these panels is adults are just big children anyway, who just like to bicker and fight and actually make no concise points other than the fact that it's my cookie. I want the cookie. I'm right. It's as simple as that.
Where does charity fall into force doctrine?
It doesn't. Charity falls nowhere into force doctrine.
So not everything is about force.
It doesn't say that everyone is about force. It says that everything comes down to force in the end.
That's what I'm saying. You're free. Said the same thing, but said it is, but it's not.
Your freedom to give charity is predicated on the fact that somebody utilizes force to allow you to be free to give charity.
There is force doctrine in charity, at least in the U.S., Clay. It's in when we write laws that dictate how much the government takes from it, how much donations you can give, stuff like that. But
that's in regarding the tax code. It's not regarding what actual charity is in the real meaning.
Law is setting in place.
Tax code is not charity.
I'm just saying force still touches on.
Hold on, Clay, though. If you had like some kind of socialist communistic style, and I'll get to the super chats in just a second. I see him coming in. If you have some kind of like communistic style society, they can certainly force you to give your neighbor a jacket. They can certainly force you to do those things. So it's not, and you could maybe call that charity, but it still could be an armed force in that aspect. I think based on how you're looking at it, I think you could still utilize force. Maybe the churches do have some kind of forced factor of how much they need to be working towards helping the poor, right? They have a quota or maybe something that they like a goal that they're trying to do, or whatever the case. Or maybe there's a large donor to that church, and that donor says, hey, look, I'm going to donate X amount to this church, but I'd like to see X amount of it go to this and X amount of it go to that. That is, there is still a power behind that, right? Shout out to Lone Bolt for getting their membership earlier over at the Raging Tomato. Shout out to you. Fourth Wiseman coming in with the big 20 says, back. Woohoo. Good timing. Today's lessons, how to use words proper. But first, you must know your letters' meanings. I'm not asking you to pray, but before lesson 101 starts, say letter N without touching the roof of your mouth.
You physically can't. I did want to expound upon what you were saying, though. You can be compelled to give charity. Whenever you go to jail and you get put on probation, you can have compelled service hours. So you have to give 100 hours of community service. We compel charity.
That's punitive, sir. That's just punitive.
Charity,
it's not charity.
Strict definition is a
community service itself is still charity.
That's willing gift, and that's not charity. Charity is willing.
Charity is willing.
Well, here's a great one, okay? Because I'm pretty sure I heard you say that we don't have a social contract with God, right? But we do create social contracts with one another. So where does do you believe that it is possible to grape your wife?
Ooh.
This is a dumb question.
I'll be careful, Sarah, I promise.
No, I mean, I just watched Tilly's response today, actually. It
Very
was pretty
topical question.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet, but
yeah,
I didn't hear what you said, Azrael.
It's a question with an obvious answer. Do I have to answer such an obvious question?
Yeah.
I think you do, because this has been a really hot button question lately.
No, I think you're conflating whether or not is it grape if you get woken up with a blowjob with
no.
I'm saying, because obviously if your wife is not if your wife is not consenting and you force yourself onto her, you committed a lewd act against your wife.
So a wife does have the right to reject your force and say, no, I don't want to have sex with you right now.
Why would you force sex? You seem to be operating on the assumption of force of being involved in sex. Why would sex involve force?
Where are we going?
It does require a little
what?
That question definitely isn't for me, but
Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he needs to answer the question because it's grounded on an assumption of force based around sex, and I don't think that's necessary. That was kind of, I don't know. You went a little too far. Rethink it. Rephrase the question.
It is a little bit of rephrasing there necessary.
I'll rephrase it, but I'm referring more to the contract as far as you've got within the marriage, you have the expectations of wives from a biblical standpoint that go two different ways. You have what Paul says, and then you have what's spoken of throughout Scripture everywhere else. And Christians always tend to lean towards what Paul says, and so that's why I'm asking this question. Where do
I think you're conflating the idea that if your husband wants pleasure, that the wife is supposed to give the husband pleasure, or else he may find pleasure elsewhere. It never says that if you don't want.
What are you talking about? No, it's a matter of in 1 Corinthians it says that you own her body just as much as she owns yours, right? And neither one has the ability to withhold sex except for in times of fasting or prayer.
Yeah, it doesn't say you have the ability to take it though. It just says that you shouldn't withhold it, that you should appease your partner because they have needs the same way you have needs. It never says that you're allowed to take it. Have you read the Bible?
Of course I've read the Bible, but we also know what is said. Look, dude, you're talking to somebody who was in the Crucible crew for over 2 years. Okay, I know exactly how the conversation has been structured within that group. All right, I've listened to it 1,000 times over and over again. You know what I'm asking about. I'm just trying.
Beth, are you asking like who has jurisdiction over what?
I'm not trying to fuck up Sarah's show.
More or less.
I've already said you can't force yourself on your wife, and even biblically, it says you can't force yourself on your wife in the Bible. It says that you should, as a spouse, a husband and wife, should appease the other so they do not succumb to lust and cheat on you. But it never says anywhere in the Bible, and no one's ever said that. Andrew's never said that. No one in the debate has ever stated that you can force yourself on your wife.
So where do we draw the line between duty and force?
Duty is a responsibility that you have.
You get what I'm saying, Clay?
I see. So she's saying if me and Sasquatch were married, okay, I have a duty.
I mean, I get what she's saying. I don't think
for
it's
him, and he has a duty for me. But at what point does that duty become a force because it's a duty? Because I have to do it. At what point is it a force?
Right.
Like, am I
not
doing
a piece
it
of meat?
When they say no, and you do it anyway.
But
When they
I
say
have
no,
a
you do it anyway.
duty, but I have a duty to not say no.
You shouldn't have to. Yeah, exactly.
But I have a duty to not say no. So I think that's what Beth is asking. Yeah. Am I being forced and obligated because of this duty?
So at the end of the day, they're consenting because of their duty.
Bingo.
It would be that there wouldn't be a contract with God, so that a duty would be that, and then he would have jurisdiction over any consequence. But like if you had a marriage and your spirituality said something was not okay, well, the federal government would have supremacy, or the state, and they would enact consequence on you, right?
Of course.
So biblically, you're not going to force yourself on your wife regardless, but it's not a force if it's your duty. Just like it's my duty to remain abstinent until marriage. It's not force that I forced to me that it's my option. It's just disanalogous and not even a good question. Sorry.
Well, that is still your option. What she's saying is I would have a duty to Sasquatch to ensure that he is pleasured so that he doesn't go fucking, or you just said, so he doesn't go lusty. Like that is a coercion. That is kind of a coercion based on now I'm obligated to do this or else, because there is a consequence, a force behind it.
But there's no consequence of force. Nowhere in the Bible does it lay out a consequence of force. It doesn't tell you to strike your wife. It doesn't tell you to force yourself upon your wife. It says that it is her moral obligation to appease their husband, because if not, you may
divorce, right?
Yeah,
divorce.
The question is, where does the or else come in?
Can I just get a
There
clarification?
is no or else. There is no. It's just
There
your
isn't?
duty to do it. There is no or else.
You can force divorce, but it still comes down to this. A social contract is automatically going to trump your forced doctrine, no matter how bad you want it. So
can I just get a
therefore, you're
clarification?
still fucked on.
That actually does not track at all. Oh, you
Okay.
can't grape your wife because of a social contract, but you can absolutely grape. Even in the Bible, it says
That's not what I
is
said.
if you force yourself on a
Turn
lady,
your
then
mic up,
just to marry her.
Mine?
Gibbs
or keep it closer.
Hey, is it mine? Oh, okay. Sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
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 what
I mean,
I'm saying is
We're
that-
working on this, Mike. Can I just get a quick clarification before I don't want to interrupt? I'm
Go
trying
ahead.
to just like catch in. I just
No,
finished
go
another
ahead.
video.
Yeah, you
Generational
have such a
aspect of
shitty
my
mic
life.
with all that beef money.
Yeah, listen, this is a very high tech mic. The problem is I am retarded and I can't figure out tech. And so I have to hard crash core through this shit. And y'all got y'all fooled. Y'all think I'm intelligent, but a wise man knows that he knows nothing, and I know nothing. All right, so here's my question, just real quick, and then y'all can go back to argue, and I'll jump in a second. When y'all are saying forced doctrine, I'm assuming you mean the concept that I've heard before of if all men got together and they decided they could gather. Okay, is that what y'all are saying right now? Just to clarify. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me just say that's retarded, and I'm going to tell you why. It's because it's the weaker version of might makes right. All right. Have y'all ever heard of the Muslims? Say, like, if the Muslims all get, you think the Muslims are going to agree with the Christians on what forced doctrine look like? They're going to get there. No. Let me give you another example of forced doctrine. Do you remember the Aztecs, the guys that like were cannibals and they had the fucking hearts? They killed 88,000 people in 3 days. Okay, that was forced doctrine. They were literally taking people and said, "Guess what? Your kids."
That was
are
a
now
short
our
weekend.
No,
Yeah,
Admiral
yeah,
Gibbs.
really.
That was in fact a social contract.
No, it was not. Wait, because this is what I'm going to tell you
I
why
agree.
you're wrong about
I
that.
think I'm
Because
just
they
parroting retarded things I've heard today.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So they came in. One of the rulers that was under their social contract gave his daughter, he was the king of a city state that was under Aztec emperor's rule. He gave his daughter to them to be married to one of their princes. He comes there to meet them a year later, and the high priest decided to honor the king of this, or chieftain, or whatever it was called at the time, over there. Comes over there, and he's wearing his daughter, and obviously they go to war, and then they get killed and they get all sacrificed afterwards. Now, this is forced doctrine. This is might makes right. So you're telling me that you think that all these different groups are going to get together and agree on what forced doctrine is, and much less say, like, I walk up to Mr. Azrael, nice gentleman here. I'm going to use him since he was joking around just now. I know he's a good guy. I won't get mad. He's the former military guy. I'm a big old wrestler dude with a lot of years military, not military, MMA experience. If I go over there and say, you know what, I think your wife's pretty sweet, and we got forced doctrine going around, we all agree, I'm going to put your wife in my cage. You know, what's he going to do? He's going to shoot me in the face. And if he doesn't, I'm going to respect him less as a man. And so, like, I just think that when y'all sit here and say this, it's a lot of fantasy bullshit. And, like, it's about as realistic as fucking the DMT elves coming in around and fucking giving us the secrets to life. And whenever y'all say this shit, you sound like a fucking bunch of idiots with no basis in reality. And, like, even if we want to talk about forced doctrine in the Bible, God himself is the ultimate person who does might makes right. He literally says, hey, if you don't agree to me, you're getting thrown into the sea of fire.
No
And he
social
says,
contract, right?
well, that's another social contract. It is a social contract. It says, come to God or die, and die eternally. And that's kind of where it goes. And I'm being a little paraphrasing there. Don't take that as a religious fact because, you know, it's not exactly that, but exactly that. You're getting ass whippings if you don't agree. And so unless y'all are going to sit here and tell me that might doesn't make right, then you're wrong. And if you're going to say it's social contract, well, then we got to talk about all these different social contracts and different ideas of what might makes right is and different ideas of forced doctrine because there's no uniform one. And the idea that they all are going to agree, this falls apart the minute we start talking about uniformity.
No, so but
And
the
before,
argument,
if you don't mind, let me just go through a couple of super chats just to say hello to everyone. There's no responses required. Gibbs, I'm actually going to give you this credit back because this came in
just
right
leave it
after.
on there so someone kicks me off. You can have my money, mama. We do enough content together. You could buy yourself a coffee or something.
Aw, I'm going to buy a coffee thanks to you. And
Yeah.
Admiral Gibbs apparently shooed counterpoints right off of a panel tonight before he got here. So Gibbs is ready to kick some more ass and take more names. Please
Generational ass
step in
whipping.
line if you're ready for that. Fourth Wiseman coming in with Big Ten says, I'll be right back. I'm receiving my fish and chips just to be accepted by the Vatican and Roman. Oh, my goodness. And Chuck in Tennessee, who says a big five. My apologies, Miss Sarah. Forgot about the chicks. It's okay. It was just very loud in my ears. It's not your fault. I get it.
And
No
if
worries.
you're on
We
my
love you,
stream,
Chuck.
go watch her in Twitch. Open up a tab. She's so close to getting me able to get paid, guys, on my side. Go fucking leave a lurk. You can leave 2 tabs open. So leave me and leave her open. And if you don't, I'll find you.
Oh, Daddy spoken.
Gibbs,
Duck
can you
is
clarify?
backstage, but go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
hey,
Can you clarify what you meant when you said people won't agree on what might makes right means?
Sure, I'll give you an example. So the Aztecs and the Incas and all these tribes were having massive populations. When Cortez comes to Tenochtitlan, he goes, "Oh my God, this is the most beautiful city in the world." They had 1 million people in there. That was bigger than most countries in there. Luckily for everybody, disease wiped them out to a big point, and rebellion with the Spanish. Now, what I mean by that is, say the Aztecs, which were very advanced people, didn't have horses, which is a big factor, didn't have the boat tech, but they had all sorts of other tech, had been able to get gunpowder and had able to get the boats like on a larger basis to not die from disease, had decided to come over here. I promise you, the Aztecs wouldn't have had a problem during the Crusades the way the Christians did. They would have wiped the Muslims out to a man. They would have fucking done shit nobody else does. Do you agree? Do you think the Christians and
that is true
would have been fighting? They are not playing around. I mean, I would say that we're lucky that they didn't have these things and they had the disease problems that they did, because these fuckers would have showed these people what might makes right really looks like, and they would have shown
that is true.
And so if you think that the idea of people talk about paganism and shit and all these other things, we want to talk about different religions. There's in no world can the Aztec gods and Abrahamic religions coexist peacefully.
Okay, so I was confused. You mean like they won't agree on what consensus is right means, and they agree that might does make right?
Let's say that again. I'm sorry, you cut out on my end. I apologize.
So you're not so much saying that they don't agree that on what might makes right looks like. They agree that consensus is bullshit and their might is what is right.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
might
does
I
make
got
right, but it might make right force doctrine, because force doctrine requires a consensus of uniformity in some form or another in order to accomplish this.
All they've been combat. So I've been bringing up points like that all night, and all they've combated with is, well, the Aztecs have said a social contract and legitimate force doctrine. Wait, wrong page. I got a bunch of notes here. And then they say that,
by the way, you should get that app.
Social contract trumps force doctrine. This has been the whole debate. And I'm like, so yes, of course, any group of people is going to have a form of social contract, but it doesn't trump force doctrine, because force doctrine is used to break up social contracts. But
yeah.
And then they're like, but my social contract.
You've been saying it the whole night. You've been saying it's the basis of that. Force is the basis of thing. Well, the social contract is the basis of all the force you're talking about. All the enforcement is based in a social contract. As I've been trying to point out, the only way you can use force in a meaningful way is by projecting it, by having people mutually agree to get into a group, call themselves an army, call themselves police, call themselves the gang. Yes, it is true.
Effigy,
but there's agreement. There's also agreement that you could just whip my ass.
Yeah, but
that's a construct in itself.
No,
you could just beat me up.
Right.
I'm just like, hey, the imperative is you could just beat me up. I'm gonna fall in line. Period.
No, but Effigy's right. But here's the problem: because he's right, he's wrong. Right, on the bigger thing, right? Because of, say, America gets in a social contract, and we're the superpower. Yeah, we did a form of social contract with our own morals, with our own system of government. And guess what? Erbo is a thing, right? Y'all remember Erbo, International Rules-Based Order, the UN, international law. All these people said, "Oh, what we did in Venezuela is illegal. Oh, what we did in Iran or doing in Iran is illegal." Guess what we said? We got 11 super carriers. Suck it, bitch! And we came in there, whooped their ass like they fucking owed us money. We're beating that pussy like it's a whore on nickel night. And I'm sitting here hearing y'all say this shit while in real time, the social contract that we've developed is causing force doctrine not to work, because Iran's been doing force doctrine on their women for years. And guess what? Daddy America came in and said, "How you like the way that dick tastes?" and gave him a beating, and that's what's happening. Might makes right.
Well, yeah, and FG, how would you rationalize this? How would you rationalize the fact that we have an 80-20 issue like stock trading? The majority of this country believe this shouldn't be a thing. But the people who make the decisions in Congress decide they want to keep doing it. Would you say that because we decide not to do vigilantism and we just let the system play out as it is, that is a social contract, even though we disagree? Can both of those be true at the same time?
Muted.
You muted.
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to be polite. I didn't want y'all to hear my fucking...
No.
Yeah, I didn't want y'all to hear my fucking terrible breathing since I've been punched in the face so many times. It's rough. I'll tell you.
FG, did I get out?
Yeah,
I absolutely heard you. And yeah, you bring up valid. It's the same point I was bringing up.
Well, it's because FG. It was towards FG though. Did you not hear that?
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. Can you restate? I thought you were asking someone else.
Okay, what I was saying is, how would you rationalize then that an 80-20 issue like banning congressional stock trading, right? Everybody agrees. Would you say that because I decide not to take it onto my own hands and let the system handle it, that I am in the social contract to say that you can have a social contract that you don't agree to, but since you don't go against it, it's still a contract? Like, how would you rationalize that? Because the people with the force to
Rationalizing
change
you
the laws.
still staying in it, and I mean, but you haven't though, right?
How I rationalize it. This is actually, I was explaining what this debate was going to be about today to somebody who's completely outside of this world. And this is how I said it. I said it was exactly a chicken before the egg kind of conversation. And we're trying to figure out which fucking came first. And Carpenter Tom says, I think I just walked into a chicken, or I mean egg. No, it's a chicken with an egg with a chicken. This sounds about right. I think, and that's why I said earlier as well that I believe that force doctrine and this social construct are still cyclical or dependent upon each other to some weird degree. And that's why you can't figure out which one trumps which one, because we all recognize the two variations between each of them and what they provide for society, but also what they prevent for society as well. So shout out to you, Tom Carpenter. You were thinking what I was thinking. Back to you.
I can co-sign that. She absolutely did say that before the chat started, that exact thing. But the egg came first. It had to have come first. House that it came from a chicken who was not a chicken, and something that wasn't a chicken that laid an egg, and then it became a chicken. The egg definitely came first. In the same way, force came first, because without force, you can't have a social contract. Otherwise, people are just warring civilizations.
An egg,
chicken definitely came first.
Fertilize.
How does the chicken come before an egg? It doesn't make sense.
An egg doesn't fertilize unless a chicken sits on it for 3 days.
So
let's
go. For all you atheists who believe in evolution, so if you're a Christian, the chicken came first. If you're an atheist, the egg came first.
That's exactly right. Foul first. So here's the thing, though. So how many people does it take to create force doctrine?
That's actually what I'm fixing to go at. If you'll give me a second.
Please.
Let's take this back to the original social contract and the original force doctrine. You have a caveman and a cavewoman living separately. The caveman decides otherwise. He goes and knocks the cavewoman over the head, drags her back to his cave. Now, she's not going to perform well unless you can convince her that you're a good provider and you're able to actually take care of her better than the empty cave that you just drug her out of, right? So while there is force involved, she now has a certain amount of power in this relationship that she didn't have before. You get what I'm saying?
There's this video on YouTube where this is a gorilla with his wife. He's like, gorilla loves wife, gorilla mad at wife, gorilla throw wife. So the point is,
Miss wife.
Regret. You get what I'm saying? But
yeah, you forgot to finish it, bro. You got to do the whole thing. That's exactly where I'm going. Gorilla had power. Wife had power. The power that she has over the gorilla is the social contract that she has, that I'll do the things if you don't beat me, basically. That is the original social dynamic that created both force doctrine and social contracts.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, but I mean, if we look at it objectively, it's if you don't beat me. So at the end of the day, there is the threat of force. There's force at the root of it, and without force, it doesn't exist. We don't follow laws. We don't. I don't not beat people's ass every day, because I don't want to, because I want to beat a lot of people's ass every day, all day. Anytime I leave my house, all these little motherfuckers think they can just do what they want. They get on my nerves, and I don't beat their ass. Not because of some social contract. It's because I will go to jail. That's the only reason.
That is the social contract, though. That's the enforcement end of the social contract. That is the force doctrine that makes you not beat people's asses.
People have voted that you will go to jail.
And yet there's people every day who stand up against that fear of threat and don't give a fuck about the threat.
Sure, but that doesn't change the existence of that contract or the existence of the force. You saw the woman get shot. That's the force part of the social contract.
Yeah, but that
the force comes after the breakdown of the social contract. So there's already the social contracts not being adhered to.
But
it's no longer
it's the inception, not the break.
The thing is force. If you continue with force, if there is never a social contract, then the world ends. We just all kill each other. That's just how that works. There must be a social contract. Again, the force always comes at the break of the social contract. Exactly. It's not a building thing in and of itself. There's not a built world off of force. There's a built world off of a social contract, and the destruction of that is force.
Let's
go back
to ancient times where leaders, kings, and people like that were appointed by God. Therefore, they had the authority and the force of God. So these kings literally had the force of God, and under that force of threat from God, they subjugated individuals in a small group, who then subjugated large groups of slaves. At the end of the day, from the top down, it was built upon force. It was built upon threats of force.
Who were they appointed by?
It was all built on agreement.
Groups who mutually agreed.
There was no agreement in getting your ass kicked.
Project more force.
So if we talk about Aztecs, they are appointed by an idea because they don't have a real gods.
Who appointed them?
Fake gods in some cases.
Well, they could say themselves.
They
themselves. Some of them said they was God.
It was men. Men got together and decided that's the appointed guy.
Yeah, but of course he whipped the ass of other men. That's why they fought.
The snake.
That's the guy. That's the guy who's
Genghis Khan fought his brother.
That's divine king theory, by the way.
No, bro. Look, Genghis Khan fought his brother. Other men just sit back. And doesn't mean all men can say, I'm going to go fight Genghis Khan. I got hands too. Hell nah. If I was there, I'll shut up and listen to Genghis Khan.
Well, that's what happened.
Genghis Khan had to fight his own. Exactly. But
Genghis
people
Khan
think everybody's a revolutionary. Everybody can fight. Everybody's going to. Nah, bro. If a big dog snap a neck, 10 men in the room are just going to stand freezing and be like,
nah, bro.
One of the satraps.
You think everybody's going to rebel? Everybody's going to stand up. The guy with purple hair.
One of the satraps of Persia did exactly this. He stood up to Genghis Khan, and he stood up to Genghis Khan, and Genghis Khan killed everybody. And then he displayed their bodies. You know what happened?
His whole family, his dog, his raccoons,
and every person in his city, burned it to the ground. And then he turned around and put all their bodies on display. And he sent messages to all of them and said, all right, what do y'all want to do now? And they said, guess what? We like you, and we're going to team up with you. And he's one of the only people to ever successfully conquer the Middle East.
And why is that? By a group of elders.
Because other people agreed. Other people agreed to follow him.
And mutually agreed that he would be the great Khan.
Yeah. Well, they agreed because he whooped that ass.
Yeah, he whooped that ass. If he lost the battle, they would not agree with him. Actually,
there is one observation.
It wasn't even a decision based off of logistics. It was,
and he wielded his hordes with what? Authority.
With an iron.
Do you remember what happened to Gibbs? Gibbs.
Where do you think?
Do you remember what happened to the panel of men that put Genghis Khan on power?
Authority only comes from mutual agreement.
Nothing good. I'll tell you that. Nothing good happened to those guys when they
yeah, no, nothing good. They did not rule much longer than Khan took power. He took power, immediately dissolved that entire panel, and just ruled with an iron fist from that day forward.
Yeah, and that basically proves social doctrine is bullshit because he destroyed their social doctrine immediately and through might makes right. And this is what I'm talking about. There's no uniformity
and made a whole new one.
Stupid. Yeah, and because anytime we actually talk about who's got the power, this is why it's like, oh, might makes right and force doctrine are intertwined. Yeah, they're intertwined, but might makes right is way higher. If listen, it doesn't matter if you're socially or morally think Genghis Khan was in the wrong. He fucking had the power. He made the laws, and arguably he was more secular, and he allowed people like Marco Polo and other people from out of his empire to actually lead and become major people. And so he made a new system that was anti to the old system with a new social contract because he was so powerful. So when you're talking about uniformity, it only comes down to the power to enforce that.
He didn't evoke the
but
power
you got
himself.
It right there.
He was given it.
You got it right there, Gibbs. He
wasn't
took down the social construct that was there.
A group of elders decided that he was the next Khan. What are you talking about?
Well, and what happened to those people? They're gone.
Azrael tells me that his God made him king, and I tell him, go fuck off with yourself. Your desert god's a fucking cunt anyways.
And you know what happened when he died?
And then you'll fight and you die, then he was right. And then, well, no, then you fight, and if you die,
Well,
he was
then
right.
there-
If you
then
fight,
there-
he
then there's
dies.
no
You were right.
society, is there?
There was
Then there's no
already-
Speaking
society.
of having the power, I'm going to take my power back now that you're all talking over each other and I can't hear any of you. Tom Carpenter coming in with Big Ten says system thinking's for the win. Yes, we are both in the same place mentally there, Tom, which means that brings me up to a genius level to line up with you there. Fourth Wiseman coming in with the Big Ten. All hail the holy potato, which are now chips that are related to the tomato. Incoming is the fish soon. Oh, I'm not a big fish fan, but some French fries would probably do me very well right now. Shout out to you, Fourth Wiseman. Enjoy your meal. It is Lent too. That's why he's probably doing chips, huh? Yeah, or fish and chips.
I want to talk about the caveman again. So why did
really quick? Asheville asked me a really good
caveman-
question a second ago.
Go ahead.
About authority, and I'm not sure if he heard my answer or if anyone heard it.
I heard your answer.
I think authority. No, I think authority, or at least a better type of authority, is derived from mutual agreement. I actually think authority is purely derived from mutual agreement.
It
Mutual
would have to
agreement
be.
of everyone or a select
It would have
group of
to be.
people.
Who is going to agree with you if they're fucking dead?
Well, no, they kind of have to mutually agree, because by your own logic, a group of 50 people with force can always defeat one. So they would have to mutually agree to be under that person's authority.
Well,
So
that's
mutual
not true.
A
authority
group of
has to
50
be under.
people with a force can
Hold on,
always
that's not true
defeat one.
at
Depends
all.
on how
Like
much
you
force
could
the one
just
person has.
if the one person's got like a machine gun and you guys got spears, or like we can look at this as an
No
example in
spears,
real-time
fist.
history. We can even look at a real-time example of this in history. Remember
Yeah,
World War II?
Stop
the
trying to focus
Poles,
on the
they fought-
caveats and think of what I'm saying.
No, it's not a caveat. I'm just focused on reality.
An army of 100,000 agrees to follow a
Okay.
general's orders because
Sure.
of mutual
What happened
agreement.
at the Battle
not because they're
Caney? What
scared
happened at
of
the Battle
that
Caney?
individual guy, right?
Okay, cool. So let's check this out. What
Stop
happened?
reaching into the past. I've already said that morality evolves over time, and we change these things over time.
Hold on.
You
I know
keep
this is
digging into
inconvenient.
Mike
This is
Mike's right
inconvenient
shit.
for you. Hold on. I know you want to not stop an inconvenient historical fact, but the Battle of Caney happened. They were outnumbered 3-1. Hannibal, with sticks and swords and horses and shit, took out a battle army 3 to 4 times larger in almost the same amount of time. They held the record until we dropped the nukes on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, where most people killed in a short period of time. Over the Romans, who had just hundreds of thousands of
You
people.
guys
He
keep
whooped their ass.
misinterpreting this and talking
no,
about
the
surface
point
level
is,
shit.
the point is, just because you have one person,
Did they agree to be
depends
an
on what the
army?
section is.
Did they
agree to be an
mutually
army?
agree to be an
Okay,
army?
so did the Romans and the Carthaginians agree to be on the same side? No.
Did they
And that's
agree
what
to
I'm
be an
talking about.
army?
Uniformity doesn't exist.
You're explaining
Who doesn't
B
agree with you?
from an A to C. You're explaining
Yeah.
B from an A to C. Okay, they
Yes.
didn't agree with the social doctrine. They fought forced doctrine and then created a new social doctrine.
Yeah, where's
A
Carthage
to
right
C.
now, by the way?
What's
Where's
going
Carthage?
on? What's
Let's
going
wait,
on?
no,
We
I-
actually
it's re-
understand your
see,
guys'
you're making
point.
my point.
You
Like,
don't understand
people
our
who use
point. We just think
projected
your
force
point's
through
dumb.
mutual agreement can make more force than individuals.
Well, I would
So
say today, Russians and Ukrainians probably mostly don't agree with going to war, but they're forcing young men off the streets to go to the front lines. They're yoking them up out of a van. They're yoking them off the streets. So nobody really cares about a social contract in that aspect. Those guys are saying, I don't want to go to war. They're escaping to Turkey. They're escaping
That's
to
another good
Thailand.
one off.
That's
People
evading
are
the
getting
social
taken
contract.
off the streets and
right?
forced into it. That's force
kidnapping is
at the end of the
forced
day. They didn't agree to go to war. They're like, I don't want to go to
Kidnapping is
war.
forced doctrine.
And they said,
That's
we're going to
great.
kidnap you
I'm
and
glad
take
you
you.
brought this
What
up.
agreement is
Kidnapping.
that?
Kidnapping
You're
is
living in
forced
an-
doctrine. Yes.
You guys
This
are
is
bringing
why
up
we-
illegitimate
Who agreed to
force.
that?
No, we don't agree with applying forced doctrine in that case.
They
Kidnapping is
do,
forced
though.
doctrine.
I don't care if you agree with it or not. They're doing
I don't
it.
agree that the application
They're
of
not in the
forced doctrine
UN
is
getting-
the way to go. Yes, this is great. I'm
They're
glad
not
you
in front of the
pointed out.
UN right now.
Do you think
They're
people
not
in
getting put in a
totalitarian
court.
government mutually
They're
agree
doing
to
whatever
what
they want to do.
government
Just
does?
tell,
Just like
tell
the
us you don't get
CCP.
our point without telling us you don't get our point. Like,
No,
like
I
we
get- I
understand
get
your
the
guys'
point.
argument
I
100%.
get
Like,
the point.
I
It's
get-
forced
I get your-
doctrine. It's called kidnapping. Yeah.
no,
we don't
you
agree
don't
with
get the
doing
point. Can
it.
you still man my
It's
our
not about you
argument then?
agreeing.
You're saying, well, what you're actually doing is you're obfuscating what forced doctrine really is might makes, right? But the problem with that is you're taking liberties where it suits you. You're saying it's okay to do it in these instances, but these instances where I don't agree that it's right, all of a sudden, force doctrine no longer applies. Charity,
So just tell me
kidnapping,
all you had to do was
red
tell me you
rum,
actually can't
rape.
still man my argument
These
because you
things,
didn't.
for some reason, you
You just
agree
straw
with.
man
Why
the
is
fuck out of my
that?
argument.
It's morality. It's
You straw
principles. It's
man the
ethics.
fuck out of my
Your
argument.
conscience has been trained, sir. Is
You're
it
still
not?
straw
Clay,
man
it sounds like you're saying that you can have a social contract that the majority of people don't agree with.
But it's not a social contract if the majority of people don't agree with it.
As a matter of fact, what percentage of people in a society are needed to overthrow the government and create a new society?
Very small
5%
percentage.
of people.
3.
5% of people could.
Yeah, 3 to 5. That's all that it takes. So that tells you that at any given time, 98% of them are already agreeing. Of course, there's outliers, ones that don't want to go along.
So that just refutes social contract. That's just to say there is no actual social contract.
They're agreeing to that.
They don't
shit.
want to do it because it's forced to come with it. Nobody want to get their head
social
popped.
contract. Congrats. Thank you, Balderson.
Balderson, I agree with your point that it takes a very small minority of the population to not buy into whatever contract the majority of people thinks to fine behavior. But yeah, the fact that those people exist means force is necessary to maintain it.
Yep, which nobody here is disagreeing with.
With those people, again, those people that are not adhering to the social contract, there's already a breakdown in the social contract. The two things, you don't build a society with force. You're not like, this is a force society. There's no such thing.
Tell the Egyptians that who enslaved thousands of people and made them create their society.
And there's a breakdown of society. And even if it's two larger societies coming together, there's a breakdown, and then a new order has to be made and something is built. If you continue with the force, everybody's dead.
Balderson, we already gave you examples of 80-20 issues, though, where the entire population agrees, but the people who could change things won't because they don't want to. Exactly. So even if you're correct about a minority, but even when the plurality of people agree, it's those with the force that dictate what goes on. It's not the consensus that's the driving factor, although it does play a huge part.
They only have the force because the people are agreeing.
So you can have a social contract that people don't agree to.
So that's what I'm saying. You guys have a very loosey-goosey definition of social contract and apply it with wherever you want. You literally apply social contract to any groups of individuals who coalesce. That is not a social contract.
That's what happens.
Mutual agreement.
Hey, before you guys ever got up on this panel, Vibe and I agreed on a definition for social contract. It's when individuals in a society all agree to act in a certain way in accordance to better for the betterment of society. So, I mean, I don't know if you guys watched the debate, but that's the definition of social contract we're running.
So, a group of people, that can be two, right?
Sure, a group of individuals.
So, if you and I agree to something, that's a social contract, social construct.
If you and I mutually agree, but if you and I mutually agree and no one else here mutually agrees, it's not a social contract.
No. I'm not talking about everybody else. It's just you and me. Why do you keep bringing extra stuff in to the scenario?
Brick, I'm gonna talk real slow. I agree with you that you and I agreeing with each other is a social contract. But if everyone else disagrees with us, we no longer have a social contract.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Wait. You gave up too easy, Brick. You still have a social contract. It's a contract between you two.
Do you think it needs to be worldwide to be a social contract? Does everybody in the world have?
This is why I use mutual agreement. It makes it much more clear.
I would argue yes, Balderson.
Just so according to you, Azrael, if anybody else in the world has social contracts, then another group can't have social contracts.
Brick, if you and I together have a social contract, you and I have a social contract. But if no one else holds it, we do not have a social contract with everyone else. It's just us two.
Okay, very good.
What you're saying is you have no integrity to uphold your end of a social contract you've made personally.
That's not what I said. Him and I would still have a social contract with each other, but we would not have a social contract as a group.
And so it is a social contract.
We would just have a social contract between Clay and I. Therefore, force doctrine amongst the group would be the deciding factor, not the social contract between Clay and I.
Can you and I do a social contract that doesn't require force doctrine?
We can have a social. No, we can't, because If one of us breaks the social contract, then there is no social contract unless force is
Bro,
involved.
have you ever traded?
Traded? No, I spend money like a.
Okay,
like
so that's
an
a trade.
American.
That's still a trade. That's still a trade. But let's assume that I have barley, you
Why did
have
you say
wheat.
that?
I agree that one
Break
week,
are contracts enforceable?
I agree that 1 wheat is 1 barley. You say to me, yes, 1 wheat is 1 barley. Can we trade that without force doctrine?
Sure, but if I decide that 1 wheat is not 1 barley, if I decide that you have to give me 2 wheat for 1 barley, or I'm going to kick your ass, then you're going to give me 2 wheat.
Or
for
No,
I-
1
you
barley.
just don't make the, or you just don't make the
Or-
trade.
Yeah, I
Or
just
you
don't
don't
make
just don't
the
make
trade.
the trade.
Hold on. That's still force. That's
You
still
make the
force.
trade.
All might makes right.
Hold on. Having a product is still force. You need something. I need something. I'm saying I offer you with my force or my item.
Yeah,
Hey,
or just
let-
take it. Good
my
point, Gibbs.
power. Hey, I have barley. You have oil.
I
Okay,
was
this is
hoping
equal to that.
somebody would go to this.
Okay.
That
Okay,
is not
cool.
force, sir.
It is force. It
That
is force
is
because guess what?
simple
Hold on. Guess what
peaceful
happens if I
agreement.
hold on? What happens? Hold on. What happens if I
That-
don't give you the barley? That means you
I
starve to
don't
death.
That means
the
you do
oil.
nothing. That
It's
means you
equal
don't
force.
get nothing.
Well, I don't
from
get the
me.
oil. Which one's going to last longer? If you don't have any food to eat, then
Hey,
you
what
guys
if
have-
what if
You
Gibbs
have
comes to
barley.
me
I
and
have
Gibbs is
wheat.
like,
I still have wheat. You still have barley. That doesn't mean we don't eat.
I mean,
No,
it sure
no,
does.
what-
Because that's what's happening in Iran right now. That was happening before we even moved in. They don't have
you're
water.
missing
They're
another
literally going to
point.
go to war with another country over
Hold on,
water.
hold on,
before
hold
we
on,
invade.
hold on. Go
You
ahead,
literally
Ezra. I know Ezra has a clarification here. Go ahead.
Gibbs, you're missing another point too, and the fact that if he has wheat and you have barley, and you're tired of his wheat and barley deal, and he won't shove, you can just come to me, and I'll be like, "Well,
Well, that's
Gibbs,
force as well.
why don't we just go take all of his barley?"
That's
Well, also, if
social
you have it as well.
contract. No, don't say it.
Or let me show you a different force. Say you also have barley. I can go,
Ew.
okay, well, if you won't give me this deal, I'll go make a deal with him. That's force. That's literally
That's
That's
force.
economic force.
Oh, that's negotiation.
That's also
Negotiation is force. And also, you're actually, Clay, you're commenting on a real world situation. Before Afghanistan and Pakistan got in a war, Afghanistan was debating getting in a war with 3 other countries: Turkmenistan,
groups of
Tajikistan, and Iran. And why is this? Because they had they had all the water. And other countries wanted the water. They had the pathway for the water, and these other countries had none. And so they're sitting there going, "Give us the water, or and we'll give you this." And they said no, and they said, "Okay, this is a problem." So by the force of them having this resource, they were able to negotiate things or not negotiate things. That's still force and power, and might makes right. You just don't like the way that's phrasing because it's like the meta social contract argument or whatever.
And furthermore, on top of that, it's commerce is an exchange of either goods or services. So
Hold on, Joseph. I want to clarify for Gibbs. I don't disagree that force is necessary. The founders called it a necessary evil. This is something that I've clarified many times, and actually Vibe has agreed that force is necessary. But it is out of the social construct that the force is born.
We're doing
Otherwise,
contract,
we don't
not
have
construct.
force against each other.
We decided on contract, not construct.
Either way, it's still social contract comes out of social construct.
And social construct comes out of that group of people deciding
comes
that
out of
Mike
a co-
was going to make right.
Money
and
comes
here's
out of social construct.
I'm glad you
Water.
brought it
I
up.
found Waldo.
If I
Why
put-
does why
I was
why
gonna
are
say
hold
that
on.
when the conversation stopped.
Well, hold on. Why did farmer gatherer societies? Why did
if
farmer
I
and
buy
ranching
you
societies
then
get
you will
power
not.
over?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Gibbs.
why did societies like Sumeria and the ancient Indus Valley in China and all these others? Why did the societies that switched to farmer and ranching and all animal husbandry kill all the ones that were or outcompete the ones that were hunter gatherers? Well, it's because they got together, like you're saying, a social contract, or some chief that got together and saw, hey, with we can do this. Instead, because we have this ability, we have the power, and we can kill everybody around it. The social contract you're talking about still.
Can you be
from the
quiet
might
for a second?
they created.
Gibbs, can I say something?
I was mid speech.
Hold on, Doc. He was. Hold on. No. Stop. Hold on, Doc. He was literally finishing up his point. Go ahead, Gibbs.
Yeah, I mean, so these group of people got together, they gathered resources, and they decided, hey, we have the power, and we can outcompete and outfight these guys. And guess what? Their social contract is decided because of might makes right. Their might initiated the social contract.
Just to clarify, what I'm saying is that the beginnings of all of that began with at least two people getting together. There are no armies of one. When the gorilla or the caveman was sitting in his cave going, I want wife, I want woman, he was looking over going, I want her. Why isn't she coming over here? And then he used the force because she wasn't coming over here. That was her not agreeing to come over here. You get that part? The part where she wasn't agreeing.
The Mike makes right part. The Mike makes right part. Yeah.
And dragged her to her cave. That part where she wasn't agreeing to come over here. That part, I mean, the social contract, the social.
Yeah, but Clay, I wanna just describe the situation with the two men making an agreement before they use force, right? You think the conversation goes, hey, AZ, let's team up. No, AZ might just be a big ass brawly motherfucker, and he comes up and says, "You 6'3", number 2,
solid muscle.
I'm in charge," and then I say, "Yeah, you got it." That's the agreement. It's not because I signed a social contract when we both agreed. It's because he has might. He can snap my neck. I would
never do that, though.
He asked that other guy, but he snapped his neck.
I'm not
and so I looked and I said, okay, AZ, you got it. I'm number 2.
Yeah,
and then that's it.
I get what
that's
you're saying.
how everybody else came from conscription from Mike. After that, that's how it felt.
Obstacles. I'm not the guy that bends over. You are.
It doesn't exist anymore, FG, but it was for a long time.
It does exist. It's just so complex. It's not that simple.
Guy with club comes
Give
over.
it to him, AZ. All right, it doesn't exist no more. We live in a post-violent world.
Yeah, but this is the point I made. This is the point I made right at the beginning.
But it exists for 20,000, 50,000 years.
Binding promise, mutual agreement. These things can create things societally that force cannot replicate.
Irrelevant.
That's still that's completely relevant.
Force can destroy it. No matter what you build, force can destroy it.
So force doctrine is the destroyer.
There you go. Right back to the mind makes right. If we're looking for a better society,
that's not. I've never said defund the police.
No one's looking for a better society. You guys are missing the entire premise of this debate in general. He said,
okay,
social contract trumps force doctrine. It isn't about what's better. It isn't about what's right.
If we're gonna, it trumps it on your own terms.
Point of the debate.
One guy versus one guy equal. The other guy mutually agrees with third guy to become 2 guys versus 1 guy. Blam. Mutual agreement beats force doctrine.
Hey, check this out. I got jumped by 5 people, beat all their ass. Their social contract got their ass whooped. How about that?
So one trained fighter versus 5 guys.
One trained fighter versus five dudes jumping in the hood. I beat their ass.
Social contract, the Marines.
No, you're missing this again, guys.
That's a physical contract.
Mutually agreed to be
trained. Let me even simplify it now.
You're all talking at the same time, just so you know. So I'm going to read money instead.
Okay.
The fourth, I was happily enjoying my watermelon, but then you guys started over talking. Fourth Wiseman coming in with the Big Ten says, "Is calamari fish? I'm about to do it." What about crab stick? Crab stick is the most unwoody stick I know of. God, that's getting strange. Probably not. What the fuck, Fourth Wiseman?
No, I completely get that. And I didn't like Wiseman at first, but he's slowly growing on me with every super chat. I'm just telling you.
He super chats his internal monologue.
So what y'all were saying, though, you're missing what Azrael was saying, right? So let's go back in time to the end of policy.
I need an explanation.
There's no wood in a crab stick.
Because it's an invertebrate.
You just explained.
He's saying also it's probably not fish since it's a crab stick. So it's
it's calamari fish.
Fair enough. All right, go ahead, Gibbs.
Back to what Azrael was saying. Y'all are missing the point. Back to the Neanderthals. It wasn't training. It was what happened was one big guy got up and said, you're mine. I'm gonna whoop your ass. And then they had some other dudes that were weaker. He goes, you work for me now. And if they objected, he killed them. So that was force. That wasn't a social contract. That was ass whooping or death. And after he got like 2 or 3 of them, these guys he goes, oh, you know what'd be great is if we whoop their ass over there and we beat them. Now they have another big guy. And so eventually the big guy via forced these people to work for him. And they took shit over. That's not a social contract the way you're describing. The social contract only exists because this guy was able to exert his might over them.
I get that. I'm not disagreeing so then you agree with that. Which would you prefer? For someone to come whoop your ass or threaten your ass whooping, right? Or would you just prefer to trade with the man?
Listen,
Well,
I'm a
well,
pretty
the
big
agreed
dude. I
second
can
one
whoop
then,
most people's
it's
ass.
forced
I
But if
doctrine.
didn't
somebody can
ask
whoop my
that,
ass,
Ethriel. Remember the question? I
if
said,
somebody
which
can whoop my, I'm
prefer?
answering it right
Oh,
now.
you.
You just can't
Well,
listen. You like to speak.
if
But if
if
somebody can whoop my ass, I'll give them power. Cool.
if
Yeah,
okay,
you've been direct.
maybe I can do. This is how I'm seeing it. Okay, this is my channel, right? We all recognize this is Sarah's channel. Okay, I get a lot of panelists who come and join my shows, and we all have this understanding that we're here, we're going to argue, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. But at the end of the day, I have this mighty powerful thing where I can just do all of this lovely shit and just goodbye to everyone, right? I have that ability. However, my show is nothing if I exercise that power all the time. So we have this built-in agreement between me and the panelists that, hey, if you play well and you don't act like an asshole, I won't have to utilize that power at all. And I can just simply enjoy your fun presence here on my show. Can somebody explain that to me in terms of how that would operate between the power and then our mutual understanding, or I guess construct that
Raging
we
Tomato.
have in place?
I can do this.
Sure.
Sarah the Raging Tomato, you are a beautiful person. Mama Tomato is a beautiful person. It is your audience. It is your show. It is the show's audience and Sarah's audience. It is not the panel's audience. Yet the panel is dedicated to the responsibility of serving that audience. We're not to talk backstage. Duck is not allowed to use the comments. He's hidden on the channel. And Ben has supreme seniority at this moment, Sarah.
Not exactly though,
Not
because
over you.
it also relies. Sarah relies on us. Without us, there is no panel, there is no content, there is no debate. She
I'd
cannot
still be
debate
here.
herself.
I'd still
That's
be
where
here.
the social contract comes in. It comes in with her need for us and our need for her.
But I'd
But
still
she
be here.
does ultimately wield authority because she has the clicker that can actually control things. But
then the whole
Consent
then
breeds
you just admitted that. So
consent
you want
breeds legitimacy.
society is
Forced
much better
erodes
than nothing.
trust.
Hold on, you're both talking. Go ahead, Balderson. I
Sorry.
didn't hear you.
You just admitted that she would have nothing though if she sat there and applied force the entire time, as did she.
Yeah,
And
well, this isn't a society.
A society is much better than a nothing. If we all just sit there and beat up each other and apply force all the time, then we have nothing.
Well,
We all-
as an atheist,
the social
you're-
contract is a much superior thing. We get to live these awesome lives where I don't got to worry about Azrael going, I can beat up anybody. I'm in a fight.
I
I'm
wouldn't
real
do that.
tough in this panel. I fight everybody. 5 guys. I'm Jet Li. Like, I don't have to worry about you fucking with me. Like, it's because we have this cool social contract thing. So I could even live next door to you and live my entire life and not worry about you and not worry about your boasting and shit. Just like, oh, that guy's at the loudmouth. And we can do that. Way better.
But you do in fact have to worry. Like, if I was to come up in contact with what's a really good fighter, a really big fighter, Prime Mike. If I was to come up against Prime Mike, I'm not going to talk shit to Prime Mike. I'm never going to talk shit to Prime Mike. Do you know why? Because he'd beat my ass. It's as simple as that. I'm not fucking with Prime Mike. And that force that he leverages over me is a contract in itself. Yes. So we have a social contract, but you guys are conflating social contracts. So the social contract I define is where in the debate is where two or more individuals agree on rules that are mutually beneficial. There's no mutual beneficial other than the fact I won't get my ass beat if I don't talk shit to Prime Mike. It's as simple as that.
The funny thing about this is the reason that he didn't do that is because there's a social contract. And then if he breaks the social contract, which is where what I keep saying this thing, that's when the force thing comes in. And then we force him back into bounds.
No, Prime Mike's put hands on multiple people, and it doesn't matter when you get enough
if this big Mike guy, let's say this big Mike guy puts hands on you inside of a bar, right, and beats the shit out of you inside of that bar, and then the bar says, you know what, Big Mike, dude, fuck you, you're banned from here. So now he no longer has access to a societal community place where people go and interact and engage because of his behavior. And quick shout out to Fourth Wiseman, says barley beer okay, wheat beer so average. In the bayou, I'ma get me a gator to guard my castle at the alleyway entrance. Build a moat that has no boat and put in the gator. We dubbed the alligator. Did anybody hear about clavicular shooting a gator in Florida, by the way?
It was dead from what I understand, and that absolutely makes sense because actually any hypersonic bullet, so basically anything that moves faster than a shotgun, it actually, the water becomes so hard when it hits, it just immediately breaks the bullet apart. So bullets don't travel into water. That gator was already, and they just unleashed some pistols at it. It was
Wiseman needs to switch from barley and wheat to grain alcohol and start drinking Everclear. It's way more enjoyable that way. Just really
let me ask you this, Balderston. How do you think syntax plays in the social contract?
How do I think what does?
Syntaxes.
Syntaxes?
Yeah.
The society says this sin isn't bad enough to be illegal. And we agree on that. But we agree that the people that are engaging in it can maybe pay a little extra to the rest of us for doing it. And that gets agreed upon, and typically because the majority in the society don't engage in the sin, and only a very few. The same applies for luxury taxes and things.
Do you think the majority of society would agree that we should tax poor people at a higher percentage than the middle class?
I'm not sure what that applies to sin taxes.
It's the same correlation.
That the majority of society thinks we should tax poor people at a higher rate than what? Than the middle class?
Let's say the middle class. People who earn more than poor people. Leave it there.
There's not enough of them to outweigh that.
Doesn't matter. We're not talking about balancing the books. We're talking about social contracts. Deterring. This is a deterrence, or it's sold as a deterrence, but it's just a policy to curb behavior. So it doesn't matter if it balances the books.
I mean, I understand to some degree what you're saying. Things like it's the same concept as a fine is only a deterrent to poor people. I get I get that. That you can't make any system perfect in any way, shape, or form, though. But it's still, whether it's, again, I do understand the concept that a fine to a $60 fucking or $100 traffic ticket to some dude driving a Rolls, he doesn't give a shit. His butler's got that in pocket money for him. I get that. And to the
I'm just trying to
life change.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm
just trying to like add another grain to the heap, grain of sand to the heap to show that, like, I would say vibe is less in the right and it's more on an equal balance, where force and social norms aren't. There's not such a wide disparity between what dictates behavior.
The fact is, as a society right now, we currently empower the government to do what it's doing. We agree and say, and they do that. They've tricked us into that through the bullshit of the fucking democracy, where you pretend like you're voting and you're like, my guy won. Like it's a nonsense thing, absolutely. But at the end of the day, people are giving that authority to the government as a society. If we decided and if we decided to take that away, we would take that away.
So I got a scenario for
I agree. When I first had human capital explained to me, it kind of was a little jarring. But
so me and Azrael, we're gonna go have a fight in a boxing ring. We're gonna go box. Let's go box it, Azrael. But instead, unbeknownst to you or me, the referee has decided that he's going to use force doctrine and he's going to kick you in the nuts right when the match starts. Is that good or bad? Or do you prefer it that way?
I prefer it that way. You might not last very long if he doesn't. make it fair.
You would agree that it's not a good.
So good and bad subjective, man. And with you, I guess you're a Christian, but earlier I've been trying to pin this down with these other individuals, and they're talking about it's good.
That admission.
This part of forced doctrine is good, or that part is bad. But I mean, good and bad is subjective unless you're a Christian, and then it's objective in the fact that you're following a God. So,
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it does come down to the God factor for both of us. I agree with that.
It really
I mean,
does.
there are other religions.
Then they don't
How does
even
it-
agree.
How does
I'm
it
gonna
make
stop
it
him before he
objective?
hits me in the nuts, though. I'm not letting him hit me in the
You're
nuts.
going to use your forced doctrine against his
I'm gonna
forced
use my forced doctrine on him before he gets his way.
Sarah, to answer what you had said earlier, I think that consent is the basis of legitimacy. So if in the examples you were given, if you start violating consent, if you start using, as far as authority is concerned, if you start using force in your authority in your space, that erodes trust, and that it will erode legitimacy in people. I think that's where the negatives come in.
Mm.
Also,
That's why
what
authority by consent, by mutual agreement is much better than authority derived from force.
Yeah.
Like
Like if I
It can
was
only
I would
work
say
in certain situations, like if falls apart on water rights or
yogurt land.
I just said
respond to you.
legitimacy is derived from consent.
Savages would have uprisen. We
Hey,
saw
buddy.
it.
Yeah, to respond to
They did.
effigy, what is better? What makes it better? You know, you would have to define better, and from your epistemology, you have no better.
Also, going back to what
Welcome
Sarah.
back,
oh,
Clyde.
go ahead.
Love the constant ortho bro argument of you can't answer morals because look at what you are.
It's one of the dumbest
hold on,
fucking arguments I've ever
Well,
heard.
let's use another example of social contract being
Hold,
not
hold on.
individual.
Obstacles was trying to jump in there. I want to hand it to him. real
Okay.
quick.
Yeah, I was about to
Go
give
ahead.
you a compliment. So there you go, Sarah. Actually, shout out to all the audience and everybody on the panel, but I think she would actually still make a great show if she did a solo show. But net going forward, I think that one of the actual things is YouTube. A lot of people don't agree with the community guidelines. YouTube made them up. They decided what it was because it's their platform at the end of the day. You don't like it, go to X. You don't like it, go to Twitch. And then they also create their own constructs, right? And so necessarily everybody would agree in order to make money, or disagree and go somewhere else, or do a hybrid, right? Talk about some things on YouTube and then say, hey, we're going to this other platform to talk about other things. So I think at the end of the day, most people don't necessarily need to agree. They just actually are born in it, comply with it. And that's why Sarah at time has to kick motherfuckers out. Why? Because if they don't follow the rules, then it's a sucky show. So I think that the forced doctrine is necessary.
Well,
There's a
actually,
few other
there
reasons
is-
down the rabbit hole.
Just to show I understand their side is they're going to say you actually have a social contract with YouTube by utilizing
Well,
their program, but
she
that
does.
obfuscates any point
$10 kicks anybody.
of YouTube actually having power, actually having control. You can't ban YouTube. YouTube can ban you.
No,
Well,
let's-
it
let's-
obfuscates your dumbass point where you agreed to the rules of YouTube.
Yeah.
When you break the
Hold on.
contract, then you
Hold
get
on.
forced out.
Oh my
It's a
God.
social contract.
Freaking
See?
water.
Oh, no, we
Hold
killed
on a second.
Sarah.
Hold
No,
on.
you guys. The social
on.
contract is between
Hold
all of
on.
us.
Can nobody
The
hear me?
YouTube contract is
Hello?
a YouTube contract.
Is nobody? Is something wrong? I'm over here dying, choking on this fucking shit. The thing of it is, though, if YouTube doesn't make terms that are somewhat agreeable to the society that it's working within, then it ain't going to be worth shit anyways, and there's nothing to force. Your power is powerless if nobody wants your fucking terms.
Yeah, but Sarah, here's the problem with this, right? That you're saying. So the reason why that works is because there's alternatives. What happens when there's no alternative? And I'm going to give you two examples in history. Why was Sparta always afraid of uprisings? Because they had a lot of slaves. What did they do? They forced them down.
7-1.
Hold on. Let's look at another example. Here's the United States. We actually had a lot of slave uprisings. What happened? It didn't matter that they had force. It didn't matter they killed some people. Then those people, I guess, lost their little forced doctrine argument to the slaves. However, overall, the slaves were still put down by the government, by other people. And guess what? It's because even though they didn't want to agree to the social contract, the other groups had the force and the might. So force doctrine only exists because might makes right. This was an immoral thing that was done. It's
But
not
to
the
even
slavery that
have
was
a
of the
revolt,
Bible.
they have to agree to do
They
it.
did it. Yeah, sure. You're
Most
right. They
slaves
did
didn't,
agree.
right?
The argument is they agreed to be slaves.
You're right. You're right. They agreed.
No.
They formed their
Oligarchy
own
is
social
still
contract.
social.
No, hold on. You're ignoring the most important part of this. They agreed to a social contract. They said we're going to revolt, and they still didn't matter because the might made right and overruled that.
It was an oligarchy.
No. Yeah,
No.
and that's my point. Forced
It
doctrine
wasn't an
only works
oligarchy.
if
You
it's
don't
a
understand what
uniformity.
oligarchy
It's
is.
Part
only-
of it
hold
was
on.
an
Hold on. Forced
oligarchy.
doctrine. Hold on, guys.
Oh,
You're really
part of
missing
it
a key thing. Forced doctrine only works if it's a uniform agreement. Whenever you have two different social contracts,
You need a social contract. It's hilarious.
yeah, but sure, that's cool. But if you have two competing social contracts,
Fucking
what
hilarious.
wins? Might makes right. Might makes right in that case. And it didn't matter what social contract the slaves came to because the other group had the might, despite their own might from their social contract.
Again, that's
social contracts
ABC.
don't matter when someone's got the power.
This is exactly what I've been saying the whole
It
time.
doesn't work. We
That's
rebel.
called
We
oppression.
create new social contract.
You cannot
That
project
is
force
ABC.
without an agreement. You just can't. You can't have armies. You cannot project force at all without a mutual agreement first. So unless you're talking 1v1 warriors or as much guns as one dude can carry, you're talking about a group of people who mutually agreed, formed a social contract to project that force.
Hey, Admiral, you can't have
Was
a
it
society
six
of one
guys or
person.
one guy with
So you
6
can't have
guns?
force without more than one person.
guy
or
with
it
6
turns
They're just
into a social
ignoring. They're
contract.
just ignoring the
Well,
inconvenience.
no, you're just back. What I'm trying to tell you is you keep going to Mike Mate's right. And if you keep going back to this
Well, it's 'cause that's all
individual
that matters.
bullshit, well, no, it's not all what matters. It's not what force doctrine is as far as what the debate was about, right?
Well, would you say our current social contract is enduring, or would you say that it no longer exists because we don't agree
right now?
He's the king of
Well, yeah,
nothing.
I mean, I think the enduring part is the most important part, right? So what Gibbs is talking about is true. So this is 100% logic, 100% fact. The strongest person can always beat up the weakest person. There is no failure in logic on that. But what I keep on debating is why doesn't that always happen, right? So what Gibbs is talking about is true because the strongest person can always win. That's called oppression. And when oppression happens, the masses eventually rise up and overthrow that because there's actually morals inside of our heart that we know that beyond might is right, that we're doing something wrong. And so Gibbs is 100% correct and 100% wrong at the same time, in that there is some type of morality that keeps all of us men from stepping up and enslaving every fucking woman. It's that easy.
I didn't have any argument about morality. I just was saying, might makes right. God's all powerful.
Hey, so women, no need for
You're
any
right.
rights, no policies. We all have it in the good of our hearts to allow you to be free. So you know what? The whole entire thing is a shamble. You've never been victimized because at the end of the day, it's in our hearts, in our DNA to allow you to be free.
Haven't you figured it out yet? Women have always been in charge. We just make you think you're in charge. We just
Yeah,
we
right.
we let you have your little, oh, I'm gonna go vote, honey, and oh, I'm gonna go do this, honey, and oh, whatever. But the reality of it is, we're all like secretly behind the scenes, operating together and leading you to any direction we want you to go. Haven't you figured that?
Yeah,
You're
this
like
is-
our
this
little
is
bouncers.
100% true,
So,
right? That's
not
why every
always, that's
man
just
says
in
behind every good
modernity.
man is a good woman. But we just do that to placate you guys. So really, it's reverse psychology.
To throw it back at you, Vibe, I half agree with you and half disagree with you. I agree that people uprise when the contract is broken, but I also think that governments can do things like squash communication or something like that. So you could have a broken agreement persist over time, and then it would just be like how much time counts for what, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
They don't squash the
I agree with that.
communication. They're smarter than that. They went they're fucking brave new world with it. They set up the groups that a dissenter would look for. And that's why every time, what was it? There was a report like 10 years ago that they did like 30 different terrorist groups inside the United States of its citizens. And all of them, but 29 of them were majority 3-letter agency people in it. Like it's always like 3 CIA guys, 2 FBI guys, and some retard from his grandma's basement that got talked into that shit.
Or like just having all the guns, something that simple.
I mean, personally, I have to give props to everybody on this panel because I think we're all we're defecting from the norm, right? We're actually having the conversation where we're going, I'm not just going to follow this blind leader on YouTube or blind leader of what society says. We're all saying, I have a question
they all
about
have
it.
to follow me, vibe. Fuck.
Yeah, Sarah, I don't always agree with
In
you.
fact,
It's
if you're
not
not
good.
already following,
I love
subscribe and
you.
follow now.
Right?
Money-
but
money
this is
right
great. We're all dissidents, right? I mean, we are rising up against the authority by asking questions, and I think it's really important. So I applaud everybody on this panel, every single person on this panel, for doing that. Whether you agree with me or disagree with me, this is something to be applauded.
Okay, Brick. Oh, Brick. I have questions. I have a lot of fucking questions.
I
Oh, I've got a lot of fucking questions.
Let's give them the
Sin
room
City.
then, huh, boy?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Oh, baby.
I'm not the man you thought I was.
Oh, no, you are.
Am I?
So, a marriage license, is that forced or is that
No.
consensual?
No, that's a consensual thing, for sure.
But the law requires it, so that would be forced.
The law requires it for tax breaks.
But it's required.
No, it's not required to live together.
Listen to what you just said.
Required for what specifically?
You said it's required for tax breaks.
For tax breaks.
You said that.
It
You
has,
said that,
yes.
right?
Yeah, for a tax break, sure.
So then it would be forced.
No, not in that instance.
No, to correct this, I could go to any church right now. And Clay and I could go to any church right now and get married. Okay.
love
And
to see
to our belief, we would be married. Now, we file with the state to have the state recognize our religious ceremonial marriage. And that's all that is. Now, there are benefits that come with being married in the state, but there's no force built into that. I don't have to. Clay and I wouldn't have to go file with the state if we don't want to. It just depends when we file taxes or whatever dumb shit. Like, we just have to deal with the whatever consequences.
Okay, so I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand a little bit. That's all. Next question. When you get a ticket from a law enforcement officer, how are you contracting with that officer?
So
is that consensual or forced?
Through the vote.
What?
Through the vote.
What vote?
So you vote for your elected leaders.
You don't vote for a police officer.
No, but you do vote for the mayor.
I'm the police officer. And I say, hey, Brick, you've been a bad little monkey. You went through that stop sign.
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving you a ticket. Are you forced to take that ticket? Or are you consensually taking that ticket?
You mean in the moment?
Yeah. Okay, we'll go to the moment.
I do have an option to not take the ticket.
But you do have the right at that point to go to jail.
Yes, I also have that option. There are two options.
Would you be forced or would you consensually go to jail?
I have two options. I can also I have more than two options, by the way. I can actually hit the gas.
But then what would happen?
Then a chase would ensue, and who knows what would happen. I could get away.
Likelihood of that? Probably
in today's
not.
day and age, probably not going to happen.
Yeah, but then you will be forced to go to jail.
No, I could have a shootout.
You could. Don't argue semantics. They're actual questions. I'm not being a retard like Norman.
There are options, right? So, in this scenario, would I choose to take the ticket? Yes.
Would you take the ticket?
I would choose to take the ticket.
Then that would be consensual.
That would be consensual, correct.
But if you don't take the ticket, it would be forced. And then at that point, you will be forced to
That's a
pay.
lack of force. Me choosing to not take a ticket is lack of force.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me reword. So you take the ticket, you sign the ticket, whatever your state, for semantics' sake, right? Then you're forced to go pay a ticket. You're forced.
No.
If you want the privilege to drive. Because the first thing they're going to do, if you don't pay that ticket, they're going to suspend your driver's license.
Privileged by who or whom?
Privileged by your state government.
Okay, so the state government gives me a quote unquote license to drive. Does that prevent me from driving?
No, but the ramifications would be forced if you were caught.
Not necessarily, not if I'm not caught. If. See, there's a bunch of ifs going down here. And this is where scenarios get skewed, right? And this is, you can use any argument in the social theory or force doctrine. Essentially what Vibe was saying is that, and I agree with him, force doctrine is a thing. I actually very much agree with him. The founders called it a necessary evil. It absolutely is necessary in the social contract, but the social contract comes first.
Okay. All right. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. I'm just trying to understand the logic. It didn't make logical sense to me. However, let me ask you this question. Last question, Sarah. So I'm driving down the road and this moron decides to get out of his car because I have allegedly done something that he didn't like, which in the state of Florida would not be a very good idea overall.
Yeah, definitely. Florida's crazy.
I mean, you know, just the factor of him being forced to probably get run the fuck over.
That could happen. Yeah.
But no, I'm telling you, it will fucking happen. Not by me, but by somebody else, because Florida is one of the worst driving states in the world.
I agree.
Truth. That's why I picked you. Anyway, bottom line. So he comes up and he breaks my window or assaults my vehicle. Would I be forced to do something in retaliation?
No.
Okay. For semantics, would I be forced to do something?
Based on your morals and principles and ethics, I would say yes, you.
So would I be contracting with that person to whoop his motherfucking ass?
You have, prior to that instance, contracted with him. The Second Amendment applies.
Thank you. Thank you, Sarah.
Sorry.
And before anybody kicks off, Fourth Wise Man came in with the Big 10 and says, I'm giving you sin in the form of money. Ooh, I'm enticed. I keep giving it away and others keep giving it back to me. All I do is work hard and I get fulfilled with your sin. How does that function in perpetuity?
I always hated that fucking word.
Well, I think Fourth Wiseman, you should just keep sinning. Just keep sinning all night. Don't stop. Don't stop. There's nothing stopping you, Fourth Wiseman. Fourth Wiseman says, again, the benefit is given because now the bureaucracy doesn't have to count too. Marriage just lessened the load of numerically defunct whom can't count higher than one on a ledger. What the fuck? Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, the car accident thing. I don't think you necessarily have the force to be able to you're not forced to do anything about it. You have the option. Yeah. You have options, right? And I could certainly choose options like A through ZZ in that moment. Like you have options.
Okay, but my point, I'm sorry, Sarah, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't think you're necessarily forced into one direction or another. I think you could say somebody forced your hand in a degree, but at the same time, like, it doesn't mean you have to. You don't have to do anything about it. I could just
Well, you guys can
turn my
define
car around
force
and
in many different ways, right? So when we're talking about force doctrine, which is an Andrew Wilson created thing, right? Might equals right, is that this person wins. Now, we can actually say that force also is coercion via money, via shame, via all these different things. Now, I actually think that shame and public upstanding and things like that are forms of force. I don't believe they apply under force doctrine. I believe they apply under the social contract. So depending on how we want to actually like verse what is force, because I do think that I am kind of forced to stop at a stoplight if there's a car next to me, because I don't want that guy to go, oh, he breaks the laws, right? So it's a social thing in my head where I'm like, oh, there's somebody next to me and I'm going to run this light. I can't do it because they're next to me, but nobody's actually forcing me. That is a social construct, right? That is a social contract. And we did get a little mixed up with contract and construct. I forgot who said it earlier. I actually think it was Gibbs, when he was like pointing some things out. When we're like talking about like YouTube and all these other companies, they built a construct of a social agreement, which is a construct. That's how their business runs. And as Sarah said, that business will fail if their construct is incorrect. So they will have to adjust that construct. But a contract is literally me and you, Clay and I, Spin and I, just going, you know what, buddy? Spin, I think you look like a decent guy. I need to trust you. Will you do that? He says yes. And I don't need any enforcement behind that.
Boy, is your fucking judgment flawed.
Yeah, I know. I picked you because I figured you're probably the most unlikely candidate to trust, but
Yeah, but we enter into contracts every day we go to the store, do we not?
Essentially, yeah.
Explain how. If I go to a store, how's that a contract? I chose to go to that store. That store didn't choose me to go to that store.
You have a choice to go to whatever fucking store you, right? You choose. Okay, and you choose to get perks, right? At the gas pump, or, you know, I mean, up north, we had this store that you buy so much, you get points.
You put your phone number in.
They get a fucking
you put in the mass media for mass spamming, right? Yeah.
Right. So when you walk into that store, you're contracting with that store that what you buy is good, right?
Well, okay. So, I mean, it kind of feels
that's
like where you're
going with that. And you guys have been up here arguing semantics. And yes, I've been in a background listing. So I'm using semantics.
Spin, that's not a social contract. Those are people agreeing to a contract on the spot. It's not some
exactly,
you know,
right. So before commerce and before the grocery store, if I need boots and you made boots, Spin, I'd go to you and I say, hey, I need some boots. You'd make me some boots, and you would say, but I need to be repaid. And by the way, I saw that you have an ice machine and you make ice and I need ice for my food. We would just do that exchange. That is a contract. You are 100% right there. I don't understand what the relevance of this is now that we've actually taken it to a global market where a grocery store just happens to be able to have boots and ice and meat and these things, right? It's still the same contract, whether it's in two individuals, 100% living in the desert, or a store that has scaled that same contract. What's the difference?
So the difference is
we did define social contract in the debate. So I would say that you guys should probably run up that definition. It's where one individual and multiple individuals enter an agreement for rules for the betterment of everyone.
And then they use the force doctrine to enforce it.
No.
That's
what you agreed to. Vibe. You said you actually mentioned Rousseau, right? So I actually even went further. I mentioned Locke. I mentioned Hobbes. If you're going by what they were talking about, they didn't say just for the betterment of mankind. It could be about anything. Hobbes actually talked about the Leviathan, right? So it could literally get out of control. Even
they were the basis of the idea of authority coming from mutual agreement.
So
that's
it's not just for the betterment of
that's
mankind.
fine, your guys' idea of it, but that's just repeating what him and I agreed upon in the debate itself. So
I just wanted to
I mean,
clarify.
the craziest thing is like when we talk about Hobbes and we talk about Rousseau and we talk about Jack and all these guys, they all have this underlining consensus that there has to be some type of justification on that force. And what's really even crazy, Azrael, is one of the other people, the philosophers that I didn't mention, is Marx, right? So, like, are you a Marxist? Are you a communist? Because I mean, basically, he's saying that the power controls the people. And I mean, that's just a crazy concept to me that, like, you want to go that far.
Right. Marx revealed a lot. That's what, you know, when I look at his work, I don't see it as like I want to do the things that he was suggesting. I'm saying that's the kind of things that can happen, right? And that's the way our government more or less recognizes it. I know that some of them kind of are leaning now into the Comunisto manifesto, but Marx was pointing out what happens, much like Hobbes was pointing out the Leviathan.
Yeah.
Can I finish my question?
Okay.
So Gibbs, I'm gonna point you out here for a second. Gibbs lives on a ranch. Gibbs has food.
I don't live on a ranch. I live in San Antonio, but I have a house on a ranch.
Well, okay, I apologize. He has access to food. Other than living out of garbage cans, wouldn't you say it would be true that we are forced to go to a grocery store to get our nourishment and everyday needs?
No, I would not. In
Okay.
fact, up
Tell me
until
why.
100 years ago, 90% of people's food was made at home.
Okay,
You're not
if
forced-
you did not
want to
have
not
that
grow food at
luxury,
home, if you want to not grow food at home, you can go make an agreement with the grocery store to trade your monies for their food. But you can certainly grow food at home.
if you do not have that luxury, Balderson, that's where I'm going with this, or you don't have the know-how.
I did not know that
whatever.
having to work my land was a luxury, but hey, it's fucking. That's
No,
some
I'm saying
skinny-ass
if
luxury,
you did
bro.
not have,
You should
if
see me
you did
whipping
not
right
have
now.
the option, if you did not have the option, would
I
you
find it
not
really
be
funny that you
forced-
say that it's a luxury, right? So I grew up in Michigan, and I knew people in the Upper Peninsula that would go hunting for deer outside of deer season illegally because they didn't have the luxury to go to a grocery store, and they would hunt the deer and they would bring them home and they'd kill them and eat them, and they were supplying for their family. You were saying that that's a luxury, that Balderson knows how to kill something. And I'm listening to this and going, wow, there's actually people actually out there that do live off the land, can kill something, can bring home and provide for the family. And you're saying that's a luxury and a contract. I don't think it's a luxury. I know a lot of people in the United States, by the way, not just in Michigan, that go out and hunt. And I mean, I do have the luxury that I have oranges and avocados and things like that in my backyard that I can pick. I have chickens that give me eggs. I don't have any cattle, so I have to go buy my meat. That is a luxury for me. But what you're saying is a luxury.
You're forced to do it.
Well, no. That's what I'm saying is they're not forced. It's not a luxury. It's a choice. If you moved to the city, you made a choice to go to a grocery store. If you live on a farm, you made a choice to farm, and you have what you say is a luxury of being able to farm and eat animals. But this is a choice on where you decide to live or move, or like this is not forced. There's nothing in the United States government that says you are required to move to a big city and go to a grocery store.
Does anybody remember the kid that went out into Alaska? They made like a movie about it. He went into Alaska, but then he like starved to death, and he was like eating some poison berries right at the end.
Yeah, he wasn't very bright. He was living in a butts in Alaska. It wasn't insulated. That's your choice as a person, 100%. If you want to go out into the fucking wilderness of Alaska and live in an abandoned bus until you die, you could do that.
Yeah, I want to I want to
situation-
clarify one thing real quick on my definition, since Effigy is misappropriating me in the chat. My definition of force doctrine suggests that rights and social orders ultimately established, maintained, or enforced through physical power, coercion, rather than consensus or morality. It's not me conflating three separate things. It's you being
Oh, it is.
confused, Effigy, as usual.
No, you keep using the might makes right arguments, which is
I've never
you're running
said
away
might
from
makes
the other
right.
one.
If you listen,
Yeah,
I
but you
actually
keep
say
making
that
the
might
exact same
simply
argument.
makes. All I say is might simply makes.
To enforce
The fact
rights, you
that
have to have a government right,
it
which
doesn't
is a
make
mutual
right.
agreement.
It doesn't make right. My point is that might is what ultimately makes what everything is. It's as simple as that. If you don't have force, you don't have any kind of power. So don't misquote me and straw man my position in the chat. Like you're on the panel, bro.
I showed the three different kinds of force doctrine you've been using to make arguments.
I haven't used Andrew's force doctrine one time. I did not plan.
What
for
you just
Andrew's
described
force
was
doctrine
Andrew's
one
force
time.
doctrine, the idea that force is used to uphold rights, which is a governmental thing, right? You have to have a mutual
That's
agreement.
not
to have a government.
Andrew's force doctrine. Is that women appeal to men for force? It's the only way he's ever debated it. Mine is that we ultimately utilize force to maintain status quo. We don't use morality or anything like that. And me saying it has nothing to do with morality. It actually alludes to the fact that I'm not utilizing it.
Can I ask you this, man to man, right? Like,
to be fair, he appeals to other men to open olive jars. So I mean, I'm not sure how much force.
I don't blame you for not.
Let's just pretend that Azrael is 10 times bigger than me and he could kick my ass, right? So he is the dominant man. He is the might makes right, right? And I really do like Azrael. And if we were to meet and there was $1 million on the table and I said, hey, let's split this $1 million half and half. And you said, well, actually, might makes right. So I'm going to kick your ass and I'm going to take all $1 million. Do you not have any morality inside of your being that wouldn't say that, like, you know what? I like Vibe. Vibe likes me. Let's split it. That's fair. But because I believe that might makes right, I should kick his ass and take all the money. Is that
So
is
I've
that
obviously
your principal
never
belief?
said. I'll say again. Might does not make right. Might simply
Okay.
makes. It is
So
the driving
what-
force behind influencing anything you want. You have to have force to propel any society.
We agree with this. So you're removing the right part, right? You're saying might makes, right?
Yeah, might does not
And-
make
and-
right.
and- and
'Cause
I'm
you
adding
can
in
utilize
might makes
in
right.
nefarious means. It doesn't mean it's right.
So what makes right?
Right. And that's my point is if we bring right into it, that means there's a consciousness, there's a moralness behind it. And maybe your and my morals are not right, right? That's where the social contract comes in, where the majority of the morals are rights. But if it were just you and me, right? Just you and me, breaking it down, taking out a society, like, do you feel like it would be right for you to beat my ass and take all the money? Or do you think it'd be like, hey, I like this guy, he likes me, let's split it. It's $500,000 for him, $500,000 for me. Like, the right part is the really important part, and that is the part that trumps the might, right?
It's the application of morality.
No,
Yeah.
you're missing. So I'll go back to my definition, which was that right and social order are ultimately established, maintained, or enforced through physical power and coercion rather than through consensus and morality. It has absolutely nothing to do with morality. Obviously, I'm a moral being.
No,
I wouldn't even.
Okay,
Let
don't
me
read off the
finish. Let me
screen.
finish.
Let's just talk
I
about
wouldn't
you
even-
and me.
I
in that
know. I
scenario.
would. You
Just
and
that
I
scenario.
don't care. I don't care about money. You could take the whole $1 million. I have plenty of money to survive. I don't care about money. I think all rich people go to hell. I don't really care to have $500,000. To be honest, I don't.
Okay.
I value money in the least, bro.
So is that not a part
You
of
can
your
give me your
morality?
money. I'll take it.
That's fine. Let's say you say, you know what? I'm not going to beat you up either. I'm going to let you take the $1 million. I'm stronger, and because that's not part of my ethics system, you have ethics.
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with, like, you can just judge by it has nothing to do with morality in the first place. It simply means
How?
to make.
You just said you'd give me all the money. There's a
I don't
reason
care
that
about
you're
the
doing
money,
that.
but your argument is social contracts trumps force doctrine.
Been dealing with
So
this all
yeah,
night,
we
too.
can have an agreement, but at the end of the day, if I don't want to fight you and you decide you're going to kick my ass for the money, you're just going to take the money and you can kick my ass if I don't want to. It has nothing to do with the social contract. It has to do
Azrael,
with the force itself.
could I get your definition of force doctrine again one more time, please? I want to hear the beginning part of it.
An argument that suggests that rights and social order are ultimately established, maintained, or enforced through physical power and coercion rather than consensus and morality.
So, rights are established how?
Right. That literally had nothing to do with the rights. Physical power and coercion. And
I know I heard the
force
word
doctrine.
rights in there somewhere.
And he said morality.
You said it wasn't based on morality, right? But that you did say that rights are established somehow.
Yeah, rights and social order are ultimately established and maintained and enforced through physical power and coercion, not
So,
through
force doctrine.
consensus or morality.
Rights are established by force doctrine. That's just a long-winded way of saying rights are established by force doctrine.
Yeah, you get it, without force doctrine, you have no rights.
Okay,
Where
so
did the rights come from?
you are literally making the argument that force doctrine is the causation of why we have rights. You are saying in your definition, you are actually using the word rights.
So if you want any right, you're gonna have to use force to get it. It's as simple as that.
There
Like,
it is.
This is basic.
You just 2 minutes ago said that I'm not making the Andrew Wilson talking point of force doctrine makes right. In other words,
It doesn't make right. It gives you rights. Do you think?
It's right.
No, so what do you say here? Let me try to explain the difference that I think is confusing. This is the difference between what me and Azrael are saying. And this is actually the core difference between me and Azrael saying. He's saying might makes. I'm saying might makes right. If you want to argue might makes right, argue with me. Because what he's saying is you can have competing different moral frameworks. Say the Aztecs and the Christians. Those both have might. He thinks the Christians are the morally correct one. So their morality is right. I'm saying it doesn't matter, right? Because it doesn't matter who's. No. Hold on. I know that's what he's saying. I just explained what he said. I'm explaining the difference out. This is where we differ. I say might makes right because if you have two social frameworks, the stronger one kills the other, and then guess what? Their morality then becomes right because there's no one left to argue with them, and it doesn't matter. So that's the difference. Yeah, but he's saying you can't even have a social contract without the might in the first place. It doesn't matter what your morality is. There's a big difference there.
You're also conflating what is right and what are rights. So rights are things that we're entitled absent duty, and what is right is what is the good.
No, I'm not going to that. I'm saying the legal rights. I'm talking about the legal rights. Okay, you are saying that might
that's different,
makes those rights.
That's true.
Right. That's what you're saying, Azrael. You're just saying it in a weird way without saying it in the end.
Okay, this is the difference. The might. He's saying the might makes the social contract, which gives you the rights, little r. While saying that there's a higher power contract of morality that trumps that. I'm saying it doesn't matter if there's a higher power because the might fundamentally will make the morality due to there being no other competitor. Does that you understand?
Did you have to mutually agree to make the might?
Okay, I see what you're saying there, Gibbs. Well, then let me ask you.
Gibbs is 100% on
really believe that?
on point here.
I believe that, yeah, because I would also argue as a Christian, God's all powerful and he's the ultimate decider, so it doesn't matter what anybody is. So even if our might makes the little r rights or the morality on earth, it doesn't matter because he can go, bam, you're gone. So that would be the argument.
Once again, let's simplify Gibbs' argument, right? To simplify it is you've got two sides of the world that have two completely different ideas. They're both based on what they think is morally right, and both of their morals are completely different. Now, whichever one has the stronger force is going to dominate over the one with the lesser force. Is that incorrect? Strongman on that?
And for the fundamentally the key thing that's pretty close to the fundamentally the key thing is you can still be the weaker one in his scenario and have the moral correct right, but it doesn't matter because they kill it. In my scenario, it doesn't matter who's morally correct. Because,
I agree with you on that, right? So one could be, in what we think is completely wrong, could be the stronger faction, right? And I can agree with that, and I can concede right there instantly, just say, good job, Gibbs, and thanks for pulling that up. But here's the thing. On both sides, the might is still controlled by something moral. Whether we think the morals are right or wrong, it still is trumped by the morals of both sides. So even if the other side that's wrong or right is stronger, They're both being driven by a moral concept. And therefore, the moral concept is still trumping the might.
Which is a principle that you were actually you were trained on. You were trained to believe in those principles. In other words,
everybody on this panel could be wrong about what we're saying, right? But
everybody's wrong. But Way
some of us-
Philosophy comes in with $5 to be right. He says a woman could use social ingenuity to convince a larger man to kick ass with favors. Force doesn't win all social contracts. And this was kind of, even though I was being funny, but this was kind of what I was saying earlier, is that women, we are naturally more manipulative. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I actually mean it in a positive light, that we are manipulative in a way of forms of survival, right? For instance, if a weird, funky, ugly man who looks like he could hurt me comes up and starts talking to me, I'm more likely going to be pleasant because I know that if I get mean, he could potentially harm me. Or knowing to, walk across the street on the other side before somebody gets near me on the sidewalk. I do that as a preventative maintenance. So women do have other features built in. We may not have the strong arm power always, but we certainly have the whereabouts to maneuver differently because we are aware of that. But I'll hand it back to you.
So to respond to that, yeah. So she gets to appeal to the force of men. It doesn't mean she has force. Using your lady parts to seduce weak men does not mean you have power. Does not mean you have force. It means you have.
I didn't say that at all.
No, I'm responding to the comment, not to you. So
yeah,
it doesn't.
I didn't say anything. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter whether or not she seduces the man and then utilize the man's force. It's still the force that she's appealing to. It's so that doesn't refute the point either. This is actually in Andrew Wilson's debate over and over. Like, you should have just saw that coming.
So in that case, so you're actually speaking to the legitimacy itself, Azrael, as in the legitimacy of the rights are created by force.
Yeah, so the rights themselves, so our rights to own a gun, our rights to free speech, all of our rights are legitimized and enforced through force. Without force, we have no rights. Because if we stop enforcing your rights today, you have no rights.
And now I understand the difference between yours and Gibbs's argument. I still don't agree with it. Because what I would say is that the legitimacy is baked into an agreement that we have come together to say what is a right first, and then later comes what we decide will be applied as enforcement.
Well, you guys broadly apply coming together to any groups of individuals. When I come across the example of the Spartans, when I came across the example of the Persians, when I came across the example of the Egyptians, when we came across the example of the slaves, when we came across the example of the Spaniards and the Mayans, when we came across the example of the Native Americans who also owned slaves, you guys are always saying, well, you'll have a social contract with each other, but they don't have a social contract with the other. They have been imposed upon via force. There is no social contract when you are imposed upon via force.
Yeah, and I want to add one thing. I think there's a key, because I think someone in my chat seems a little confused because I said, as a Christian, okay, well, if you read Revelations, Satan's going to take over the world. God allows this to happen. It's the whole thing. And then all the people on earth, and God's the final say. So even though morally incorrect people are in charge, he still has more power and more might. And so his rights, his value, moral system is going to trump that. And so even if you aren't morally correct on earth, there's still a higher trumping force. That's, I think, the key difference between what me and Azrael were saying. It seems like it's a very narrow sliver, but I think it's important to the understanding the difference of where we're coming from on this. Yeah. I just wanted to add that.
Actually, Azrael brought that up earlier because he was saying, I see you as a Christian, so as a Christian you would
that's
believe
why I want
that
to differentiate.
And so yeah, now that part I actually agree with. I don't actually agree that the right that might makes right because of another society's morality in that case. In that case, if it is morality and it's the ultimate morality, then no society is right except for that society in which God has created.
Well, God's created all societies, right? So only his might matters. That's what I'm saying. The might makes the right. He created humanity. Humanity created society, right?
No, your weird desert God didn't create my society.
Well, your God
Keep
created
that
your
shit to
society.
yourself. Keep that shit
your
to
God
yourself.
Your God's created your society. Then.
And
Well,
that
that's what
and that specific
Yeah.
individual where we're talking about
Yeah,
the
they
might
didn't
of
make
God,
them weird, stinky
that
little
is where
people.
Mike makes right. It doesn't make just make.
I do believe-
God's
No,
might does make right.
this is where I totally won this debate, and it's pretty plain and simple because even Azrael, Gibbs, everybody on this panel all agree that yes, force is true. The most powerful person can do whatever they want. We all agree on that. But for some reason, we all keep on saying that there always is an agenda behind the force. That is the primary factor, the primary mover of that force, whether justified or unjustified. Any party that's doing it thinks they're justified in that based on their morals. Therefore, the social construct, whether right or wrong, always does dominate the force doctrine. And therefore, that's why I won.
Just to be clear, Vibe, when I clarified, because your debate topic, social construct disrupts force doctrine in societies, I replied to her, I should be available from the prompt. I would think it would be a discussion rather than a debate. If it will be debate, I wanted you to narrow the topic, your affirmative claim, to be an affirmative claim so I could critique it. The reply was, I know this is the claim. I know most people think force doctrine in the end is everything, but is saying it is not, but you're saying it's not. The social contract is what keeps force doctrine from having to be enforced. I still do not think you've proven that definitively. And this also might be a disconnect because my whole entire argument was based upon that premise that I was given. And my argument is as follows, that it is force that is keeping people from enacting crime. It is not a social contract overall. It is the fact that you will go to jail, you will be fined, you will be prosecuted, you will be punished. It is not just we have a social contract. So that is the point I've been arguing this entire time, was the point I was given, because your debate prompt is so vague and so ambiguous, it could have encompassed any number of things.
Okay, well, maybe we can start the debate over. So
I guess I should have clarified that in the debate.
No. Let's do this, right? Because I actually think everything you said still actually supports me and still says I won.
Time vibe.
I have to, but I mean, really simple, right? The social construct or contract trumps force doctrine because force doctrine is driven by it. Do you understand that part? I mean, everything you've debated even has been like, if I feel like this, that might be your personal contract with yourself, but it's always driven by a moral, whether right or wrong. Gibbs said it. You know, maybe there's two morals that one's right, one's wrong.
Is what keeps force doctrine from having to be the enforcement arm. That force contract.
If force doctrine upholds rights, but we have no morals to uphold, then what's the point? What keeps every man from beating every man up?
The threat of men with batons and weapons from beating them up. And even then, some individuals completely evade all of that.
Do you have the urge to go outside right now and beat up men?
Sometimes.
Okay, Gibbs does.
Every day, bro. All day, bro. Oh, my Lord. You ever done with an HOA? Every day, I'm like, man.
Are you talking about right now in this moment? Are you talking about right now in this moment? Because I am. But the fact of the matter is, directly to the prompt, which I'm guessing you replied with this because I asked her to ask you, was social contracts is what keeps force doctrines from having to be the enforcement arm. But that's not true because we still have the enforcement arm, and the enforcement arm, force, is what keeps people from committing crime. It's not social contracts.
Okay, so first off, I've conceded to that at the very opening of my argument that force doctrine is a necessary part of society.
I'm glad I beat it. I'm glad I won the debate in your opening. That was
you know
great
what?
earlier.
You know what's funny is the disconnect.
It's not
here.
the primary.
It's just a tool.
Vibe. He
it's
said
less and
the
less
reason that
necessary per
Vibe
day.
doesn't commit crimes is because he doesn't want his neighbor to look over at him and think he's a criminal. He literally fucking said that. Azrael said he doesn't commit crimes because he doesn't want to go to jail. He's all about the social contract.
No, I don't commit. No,
you're all about.
I commit crimes every day.
No, I don't commit.
You said that.
Yeah, well, I commit crimes every day because
I was debating in a secular society. I wasn't debating for my moral framework. My moral framework is Christianity. I don't commit crimes because of the grace of God and because I know that there is a heaven and a hell. I know that there is a God who judges me and watches me.
You're not committing crimes and doing bad things for a different reason. And that's
I did not.
That's why I didn't debate for my Christian framework.
Awesome morals. He's like, leave it to Beaver. You're actually kind of trash.
I am trash. I commit crimes because I know they can't catch me, and if they do catch me, fuck them. I'm going to fight them, and I'm probably
some of the
win.
things that you just listed, Azrael, are things that are entailed by the social contract. All of those enforcement mechanisms you're talking about are entailed because there's a social contract. Once again, my argument has been the whole night: you cannot project force without some kind of mutual agreement. Otherwise, like you're necessitating force being used to protect all these things. You can't project it to a point to even protect it without actually an agreement to form the mechanisms of enforcement.
Still irrelevant to the argument.
The whole idea about this.
How the fuck is the main defeater to your argument irrelevant
to my argument? It does not contend with
my
argument
to use
in the
force
least.
to enforce rights, then there's these rights that you've agreed on. If you don't have any rights and you're just going to use enforcement with no rights, then you have anarchy and everybody's beating everybody up.
And you have nothing.
You don't have to have rights to have enforcement. You don't have to grant people rights. You don't grant slaves rights. You don't grant serfs rights.
No, actually, not granting slaves rights is a right. It's a right to not grant them the rights, right? That is a right.
Not their right.
No, not their right. But
I don't know how many hours you get, but like the human body needs at least like 4 hours of sleep. Usually 6 to 8 is pretty healthy. You got to sleep sometime.
That's not true. There's a guy in Asia who hasn't slept in 40 years.
I highly doubt it.
He's got documentaries over him.
Yeah, I think it's bullshit.
His human body would not. His name is Do a Lot Cocaine.
Yeah, there was.
He doesn't do cocaine. He makes his own alcohol. He just drinks a lot.
That's bogus. There was an experiment back in the 70s.
Alcohol out of rice.
Sleep experiments. You heard about those, right?
No, I never heard about a sleep experiment. People experiment with the sleep.
Yeah.
Please enlighten me so I can be more informed like you, Brick.
Test subjects. They went crazy, started tearing their skin off and shit. You know, like you can't survive without sleep. You have to have rest.
What's your point, man?
Of reality. So if you go to sleep and you haven't treated your slaves fairly, in other words, given them right, given them fair treatment,
your guards outside of your house will keep
against.
In the Egyptian society, the massive amounts of thousands of guards guarding their chambers would prevent any slave from coming anywhere close to them.
You mean a social contract?
See, this is what I'm saying. You guys are conflating the idea that people have to agree on things with a social contract.
How would it work out? If those guards didn't agree,
then an army can project force more than slaves.
I got you. Your army exists. You have your.
You just made the trained fighter versus 5 fighters argument a while ago. I don't see how you don't understand it now.
It's one man with 6 guns.
Where did you get the money, the resource, the stuff to pay your army, sir?
Sometimes it depends on the civilization. Like in the Egyptian society, they believe that the kings and the pharaohs were actual gods. Same with the Persians.
Where did you get your payment for your army?
From their illusion of a god, because they weren't real gods.
Do you think that the North Korean
there was no money? They were considered to be gods. That's where
the army that exists today, the U.S. Army, the Navy, the Air Force, Marine. How do we pay them?
Don't you
Where
dare!
Did the money come from?
Don't you dare insult my beloved Marine Corps like that.
Listen,
they come from the government using their might to force us to pay taxes unjustly. because taxation is down.
Notice how I included the Marines. I didn't just say Army, Navy, Air Force.
It's the way you said it.
Well, just because you guys eat fucking crayons, that's not our fault.
Listen, they're a delicious and nutritious snack, and you just don't understand.
All of them?
I do. I was on the last Marine Army base ever.
They're delicious.
So, but they get paid specifically how?
With pennies. By straight
right,
pennies.
The people pay you, or the Army, the Navy, Air Force, Marine. We pay you through a social contract. It's the same thing in every single society that's ever existed. The payment comes from the lords, the ladies, the people, the king.
Yeah, but you don't have an option of who you pay and how your resources are allocated and what is done with those resources and how the military fights. You don't get an individual say on whether or not we support Israel and Iran or not. It's up to the government, and you're going to pay those taxes or you're going to go to jail. You know why? Because of the force doctrine.
It's a vote. You didn't know that we voted here in the United States? Bro,
oh, you think your vote matters? You think you're the electorate?
That's an independent argument. Damn it! Don't get me on your side.
You think you're voting for the president, or you think your elected officials actually do it? And even then,
my man, because you don't believe your vote counts, doesn't mean nobody else's vote counts.
It actually just doesn't.
But
your vote actually just doesn't count. You can vote for whatever president you want, and it's still going to be the electoral college.
You're angry that democracy in this country.
I'm not angry. I'm a realist. We have a bi-party system. The only people who can get elected are the people who those two parties put in the office. So you're either going to choose who the Democrats put in as an option, or you're going to choose who the Republicans put in as an option.
No, look,
I think you're 100% incorrect on this, and it's very simple, right? So I am very active in my local politics. Sorry, Ben. Go ahead.
The first right thing he's been saying all night.
Look, I'm
going to disagree with both of you guys on this.
The illusion is there, so
well, that's because you're leaving it to Beaver.
Look, hey, if you really feel like
not an illusion, you guys.
You can
if
have
voting
influence
didn't
in your
matter,
local
they wouldn't
politics.
try so hard to stop you.
But
they
the majority of people only
everybody to do it.
They don't.
No,
they don't care what
they
they're locally.
They wouldn't start letting weak ass men vote, and they wouldn't have started letting women vote. And when it's all them people started voting, all of a sudden infrastructure's gone. All the fucking important.
There's a guy in here trying to get half the population not to vote, dude. Come on.
Well, I mean, Balderson's kind of right. They look at people as voting blocks. They gerrymander. They do a ton of stuff. They do voter suppression.
You guys are 100% correct in everything you guys are saying, because all you do is look at the global picture. If you actually support your community, if you vote for your mayor, if you participate in the local community, those local communities and those local people actually have an influence on who's the governor. The governors of every state actually have an influence on who the presidents are. And the most people only vote for a president. They don't go to their local elections. They don't care. They don't even know what they're voting for. They just like recognize a name. It's stupid. So if you guys, we can make a fucking difference, and you guys are all fucking wrong, because here's the thing: if you participate locally, you can change the United States nationally, right? And because all everybody does is pay attention to the president, whether it's Kamala Harris or, and by the way, why do we always get shitty presidents? Is because nobody participates locally. You guys freaking get out in your local freaking districts. You start participating. You start voting. You pay attention to the bills that are freaking happening, and you'll see huge changes in the United States. You guys are all motherfucking morons on this whole thing. That
I disagree. It's gamified.
I don't mind. I would like to read the super chats if everybody could give me just a moment. Way Philosophy in with the big five says rights are created and protected through legislation. Violence protects the state. That makes sense. Like the military
legislation doesn't protect any of your rights at all. It's an enforcement arm that actually protects them.
Right.
They're created and
protected. A sheet of paper cannot protect your rights. There's no sheet of paper that is protecting your rights.
Right.
Did you miss the created part?
The Second Amendment's what protects our other rights. The social contract that we all get to also have.
But it's our agreement that makes them there.
But even then, the Second Amendment is protected by force as well.
You can't protect them if they're not there.
because we won't give up our
you
gun.
could say that like Congress created the military I don't know, like
military industrial complex.
And no one
Yeah,
agrees on
like-
anything.
And without that, like we wouldn't have that organized piece as an authority to protect the state. You could kind of vary it differently.
Yeah.
Fourth Wiseman with Big Ten says, your rights are not my rights, and my rights are not your wrongs. I love you so much.
But are your
and-
lefts my lefts? and is my dabs your dabs?
They're all
Or we
180.
both just high.
That's fair. And Tom Carpenter with Big Ten says the Trinity was a force doctrine. And before anybody kicks off to talk about that one, you have a goal now. It is hit it or quit it. Okay, there you are. You're back. It is hit it or quit it mode. I haven't really complained too much about the goal tonight because I think you guys have been overall, we've had a lot of shows and we've had to keep pushing on. So I haven't really said anything tonight, but it has been kind of a long day for me. So if you want to keep going, I will go make a cup of coffee, but you know what to do. And I will happily make a cup of coffee. And I need a bag of ice for my bag.
I'm actually about to step out, so I'm gonna make my exit.
Sure, go ahead.
I did want to say, Vibe, you definitely got a pretty good pass on me acting super nice, at least during the initial debate, because my therapist is going to be watching this debate because I told him I was going to be having it. So I don't need him thinking I'm crazy and mean. So you definitely got a super pass on me being extra nice and candid with you. So
hey, before you dip out, by the way, I do say I've seen you on panels. I think I pretty much always agree with you. I think you're freaking awesome. Love to have a one-on-one with you sometime. Maybe we got off step on this, but it's just fun.
Yeah, it's whatever. I enjoyed our debate. I think I definitely should have laid out the premise that was given to me on through the messages first, just kind of nail it down a little bit more. I definitely see where I could have done better, but I still won the debate. So there's that.
Nobody thinks that, but that's okay if you do.
Unless he beats the shit out of you and forces you to admit otherwise.
I'm just teasing, man. I really enjoyed our debate, man. And I don't know if you're in Gibbs Discord, but you can message me there. If not,
I don't know if I'm in Gibbs Discord. Can one of the mods post Gibbs?
Shouldn't
Discord
both of you be in my Discord?
I'm in your Discord.
Yes.
I think. Okay, we can find each other there.
But
I can connect you guys on Discord.
I'll take some free promos and post it in the side chat.
There we go. All right, you guys have a good one. I really did enjoy the debate, and later.
But join Sarah's Discord.
Toodaloo.
That's funny.
I think he did a pretty good job of defending his position. I also like that he and Gibbs were able to clarify specifically what he's alluding to. I would agree with your position, Gibbs, if it was the case that other societies created what was quote unquote right.
Yeah, I mean, hold on.
I know you don't agree with that either. So
yeah, I mean, and I don't know. I know it's just like I fundamentally, it's like, what does it matter? Let's just say there is no God. Right, let's just take that thing for a second. And there's aliens, though. And the aliens show up and they decide we don't like how humanity fucking. Oh, okay. Have y'all seen? This is actually really funny. Have y'all seen Love, Death, and Robots?
No.
There's a really good episode this last season where it turns out Jesus was a dolphin. And they come back and these water aliens come. They go, oh, well, we also know Jesus. We wanted to see how the teachings were. And they go, what'd y'all do to him? Oh, we crucified him. Oh, and then they kill everybody. Because guess what? They're like, we don't like that. Your Messiah was bad. And he's God, though. So he's going to come back from the dead. But hey, guess what? And so they kill everybody. And so what would morality mean if we all have different moralities? If there's some higher power out there, whether it's God or aliens, it fundamentally means nothing. Because if your morality doesn't continue, it means zilch. And that's why if you're a Christian, you actually have to believe my version. Because God is all powerful, and he's going to allow the devil to run the earth for at least 7 years under the tribulation. Arguably, it's under some interpretations, he's running these first and second heavens now. And so then he's going to come down and whoop that ass. Now, if you're under like a different pantheon, like Wallace was saying with Odin and all them,
Well, they're also gods. They're more powerful than you, so their morality is going to trump human morality even then. You know, and the people derive their morality from these things. So I guess even as long as there's a higher power, whether that's physical, whether that's spiritual, or like actual on earth that we can see, that's the key thing. And I think that's why it's different, like fundamentally different.
But here's
but I mean, it still completely backs up everything I said, right? Is that the force doctrine always has something behind it, right?
Yeah, power.
What? Yeah, well, no.
Might is power.
No. The might has a moral behind it.
Yeah, but no, it doesn't necessarily. What if it's an AI?
Even if I have the might, there's a moral behind it. So it's a secondary prescription.
That's the issue.
It is the thing that actually enforces my moral.
Can you envision a situation? Okay, is the Terminator
one example in humanity where might won with no morals behind it?
Well, I can't give you
multiculturalism. Boom, there you go.
Well, I don't know about that, but I can't give you an actual example because humans are like emotional creatures, right? I can give you an example, at least in fiction, and this is, I think, important because we use fiction to flesh out political science thoughts and philosophy thoughts. And a good one would be Skynet. Skynet's an amoral thing. The only reason why it's killing humans is because it wants to keep on living, and that's why it's determined that we have to kill it. That's amoral. Its only thing that it cares about is survival, right? So that's an amoral reason. That's not morality, and it uses this might to enforce its win. Well, survival. Not a morality.
Moral.
Well, by our own definition, by our own definition, animals don't have morality, so therefore it's amoral.
Morality is intrinsically human morality.
Yeah, I would say so. I would say that
it wouldn't have to be.
Say that. I wouldn't agree with it.
You can envision
me neither.
or an animal.
Animals have their own kinds of morality. It's all the same thing in essence, but when we say morality, we're talking about human morality.
Right. So we're talking about
just implied,
or at least
daddy or aliens. That's a different type of morality.
Well, hold on. At least, but I would argue that it's at least conscious, like what is it? What do we call it? Sentient species? You can argue that AI is sentient, but even then, it wouldn't have. It would still be. Some could be
care about something.
Yeah, but at least in the Skynet example, that's arguably not even sentient.
Skynet, iRobot.
It comes to realize. Well, iRobot. Some of them have
logic is what they care about. The principles of logic. In other words,
its morality would be heavily utilitarian.
Skynet wouldn't even care about logic. It just cares about survival.
Principles. It's a morality. It's a right and wrong. It is right to do this because that's what I'm programmed to do.
The problem is the end of your sequence of events, Gibbs. There's nothing.
Yeah,
and the end of a societal contract. There's this wonderful thing. And if you're going to tell me nothing is better than something, I'm sneaking over to your house and stealing all your fucking ice. And you can tell me how nothing is now better.
Well, I won't tell you that. I wouldn't say that. I've never said nothing is better. That's actually, and I don't think it would be a bad thing. I think that you just mismade it. I'm not saying nothing is better. I'm just saying that's the way I think it is. That's sad, maybe, but sometimes we have to deal with sad truths as humans, and we have to adapt to them. And that's just kind of my thoughts on that. So yeah, Paul's is right.
Get me out now because you don't want to lose your ice.
I would be really sad.
I count it to joy, Gibbs. It's all joy. Isn't that the Christian take? Joy, that it's all joy. Count it to joy.
Nick, I'll make a fucking video of you dumping your ice on myself. Like, oh.
I think the interesting question here is why Gibbs thinks animals aren't sentient or aren't conscious or self-aware, however you're trying to phrase that.
What if the person with the most might is always the one with the social contract?
All right, speaking
because
of
that's
might,
how it is.
I don't have the mic to continue. I'm going to put my kids to bed. I love you guys. Thank you for engaging. It was a really good night. So thank you guys. And by the way, still only have like 155 subscribers. So go over to Vibe on YouTube and frickin' subscribe. Gibbs, I don't think you're on there yet. So get your ass over there. I appreciate everybody here. Thank you guys.
We love you, Vibe. Thank you for tonight. It was a good debate. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was fun. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, one of the best.
I think everybody's
getting about having to have a hot cocoa before he goes to bed in a story, but I have to have a hot cocoa before I go to bed.
You do, you and your hot cocoa. How's Mrs. Balderson doing? Did she make it back?
Dude, no, fucking her dentures are a little bit too big, so they're gonna have to adjust them on Monday. And so she's out, and so she's just staying over there. Like I said, it's like 4.5 hours to the dentist.
Yeah,
from where we live. and through the mountains, which is way harder than a normal 4.5 hours. Like there's no just, oh, dude, it's horrible. You're 30 miles an hour is about the best you're doing, and you're just doing this constantly and up and down and dodging cattle and fucking holes in the road and rocks that are falling off the mountain and shit. You got to watch out for all that.
That's fun. Not so fun.
Wow.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all.
And then also with her gums, because she got like, so she had some 4 root canals when she was younger, and they got infected. And it was then carrying over to all her other teeth, and it was making her whole jaw swell up, and I think it was getting in her brain some. I was so scared because it took them so long to get her in, and they took all her top teeth and put her dentures in, and then the dentures are supposed to form with the gums or something, but she's way quicker and better than you would imagine, and the dentures are too big, so they're not staying in, so now she's got to get them adjusted. So I'm all by myself.
I feel like I was gonna say you seem it seems quieter there for you.
Well, it's also the way I got to get up and run off regularly where I don't normally, because she takes care of things for me, like getting my hot cocoa, or when the animals are acting fools, I just stare at them mean, and then she takes care of it, or Brian does. Brian rolled his fucking ankle real bad. He thought he broke it, so I'm literally banding it over here.
Oh, poor Ben.
Yeah,
poor thing. Everybody together say aw. Well, it doesn't look like the red dono's coming in. We're down to less than 1 minute, which I feel like it's a quiet night. I'm not even mad. I'm not even upset. You guys have been really awesome this week. Not only the panelists, but the audience. We've had a lot of crazy nights. I know the other night with the Thorpes was fucking, and Hormax are all on one screen. I think everybody's had enough for a little bit. I think we're kind of crazied out. Anybody else feel any different?
Adios.
Poor the Wiseman feels different. He said, I'm still waiting for you to say the letter N without putting the tongue on the roof of the mouth. Also, the letter U is a false vowel because to say you must employ the consonant Y. Class has just begun. All right, we're down for a
what about puke? What about puke?
You still say you, just like
right, that's what I'm saying. Without employing Y, I'm saying you when I say puke, right?
No, then you're not saying the U correctly. Just like the word funeral, you still employ the Y to say it. The only time you would not be saying the Y is if no, there's not a Y in puke, but in order to say the word puke, there is a Y in between the P and the U sound. Puke.
I do see what you're saying.
Yeah. Otherwise, you can be like other weird people who say puke.
It's like the R's in New England.
They just don't exist.
They just don't exist. If you've ever been to New England, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, my Brian, the guy, my best friend and farm partner, he's from New England. Oh yeah, and I tease him about it. It's like
yeah,
they like to take the car to the bar because they don't want to walk that far.
Yeah, it's I love the concept of like accents and how people enunciate or pronounce things in different places. It makes it fun in terms of like Baltimore, right? They're just trash and they don't know how to say words at all, and it drives me up a fucking wall. So sometimes when I go somewhere and they do know how to say words, it's refreshing and I can appreciate it.
You know what's funny about that is that like how some people will instantly discredit certain accents, right? Like so, like I have a six. Sometimes, especially when I'm tired, I have a pretty thick Texas accent, and I'll go on these panels, and it's more of a thing on the lefty panels than the righty panels. These like uppity educated Ivy League wannabes or these like midwits sit here and they try to look down on me because I'm like, oh, I'm talking in colloquialisms. They're like, oh, this guy said piddly dicks. Oh, this guy said this other word. I've never heard cattywampus. Look at this retard. And then, like they actually aren't that intelligent. They just try to like overuse big words. And it's funny because they'll just like look at you and hear an accent. They immediately dismiss you, even though you might actually be more educated or like more intelligent than they are. And I think that's kind of funny.
I agree.
Wouldn't Y be the fake letter? Because in older, more English languages like the Germanic, which most of English is based off of, Y wasn't even a thing. It was J. And so wouldn't Y then be the fake letter?
So if you went south, not Germany, but if you went into like Africa and the Middle East, it would be the Y. It wouldn't actually be the J. So it's actually your territory that has the J. And then when you go south, it actually has the Y. And they're interchangeable.
Oh, like with the hairy people gods, like fucking Gibbs follows. Nobody wants to take credit for them smelly ass little people with fucking tiny hands. My God didn't make them.
Yeshua.
It's
Hair
not
is
that
wonderful.
U is necessarily a fake letter. It's a false vowel. So you have your
I'm like
vowels
Samson.
and your vowels and your consonants, and what makes a vowel is because it's a connector, right? And consonants are I couldn't even explain it. How would a teacher explain that? But you wouldn't count because it's technically requiring a consonant, because that's why they say, and sometimes Y for a vowel. But in this factor, the Y would be counted as a consonant, not a vowel. Now, if you utilize Y as the sound of E or like that, like an I-ish, at the end, or like ilt, or
Not all U sounds are YU though. Like
no,
cunt.
but as the vowel in and of itself.
So I'm
If
saying
if I say the letter, if I say the letter U, this is what he's saying. Like you can't say the letter N without putting your tongue into the roof of your mouth. And then also U is a false vowel because you have to say U to be able to say it. Even though it's not really a false vowel, he's just being an asshole by nitpicking the fact that you have to use a Y to be able to say the letter U.
And I'm saying U existed before the Y because the Y was a J.
I think that's the same with Q.
I say all the sounds existed. Always. How about that one? How do you square any of this with June? June.
G-U-U-U-U-U-U.
Well, the letter's name is more likely the long sound than the short sound, right? So U it's U, but its short sound is E is E, but its short sound is But
we write the J, whereas we don't write the Y.
And to get the long sound, you usually have to add like the E to the end. Like for O, you would have to add an E to pose. Otherwise, it's just pos.
Yeah. All right, we're in class. Fourth Wiseman. Now what? All right. Can anybody say the letter N without putting the tongue at the roof of their mouth?
I cannot do this.
N.
You can use your teeth and do it.
It's one of those biting your elbow scenarios.
Now your tongue still goes up. Yeah.
Can anybody?
I don't know. There's a guy with fucking no arms or legs that shot a woman, drove her to another site, unloaded the body into some dude's yard, and got on and drove away. The whole story,
That's weird.
The beginning of the story is he has no arms or legs. So I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore.
And if you think that you can't achieve something,
man, I feel worthless.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you think that there's something out there you can't do, guess what? This man just defied gravity.
There's a video of him shooting guns too. The dude like uses his one. He's not completely lost an arm. He's got like this part, and it seems like his elbow a nub off of his elbow, and he pulls the trigger with this elbow nub thing. You're like, what the fuck? What the fucking fuck? But how did he carry a human body and dump it in some dude's yard? And the thing is, the dude, the only reason he knows what happened was because it got caught on his like security camera. Could you imagine fucking looking at your security camera and some dude with no arms or legs dumps a dead body in your yard and gets in and drives away? You're like,
oh, like that pirate guy from Family Guy.
Like you're calling the cops. You're like, listen, just come. I'm not even going to tell you this whole story here. You're going to try and arrest me if I tell you for being intoxicated. Just come look at my fucking security camera and get this body.
You want to hear something funny? I finally pissed off Pearl enough that she actually blocked me on Twitter, and I don't know why. I don't think I like bother her. But I had commented, she wrote this post. She said, mind you, I literally said the same thing that she just said to all of these other women. She says, I beg these Christian men to grow a pair and tell their wives to shut the fuck up. And then she listed like Lila Rose, Ali Beth, Nala's husband, Ashley Sheets, Candace Owens. She said, I don't believe any of you fear God because you so obviously fear your wives. So I wrote underneath that, I said, I can't wait until you get married and your husband tells you to shut the fuck up.
A little spicy.
Damn, sounds offensive.
Well, she just said, I beg these Christian men to grow a pair and tell their wives to shut the fuck up. I basically said, I can't wait till you get married so you have one that can. And
this is the heart of Pearl's rage, right? She's gonna sit there and yell at the screen until some man marries her and forces her to do the things that she wants done to everyone else. She's like, I will make these YouTube videos until my man in the future tells me not to. If I keep screaming, it'll happen. It'll happen.
Well, I somebody was going back and forth with me on that comment. And next thing I know, I realized, I was like, wait a minute, why is it not letting the comments go anymore? Like the comments are blocked out. And I thought maybe she turned comments off or so. I've never seen this before. I went to go look at the bitch blocked me. I was like, I literally said exactly what you just said.
Your words hurt her.
It's not exactly. They were directed at her like in a like comeuppance sort of way, you know.
She said, I beg these Christian men to grow a pair and tell their wives to shut the fuck up. And then she listed the women. And I just said, I can't wait until you get married so your husband can tells you to shut the fuck up. Like all I did was apply the same thing.
one would say that you're telling her to shut the fuck up, right?
No, I'm telling her to go find a husband.
That's how everybody would perceive that, right? Like right off the cuff.
Do you think Pearl gets laid?
Sorry.
Like,
Pearl's got a black boyfriend.
Yeah. Oh well, maybe she doesn't get laid. I don't know. She cause like I feel like a lot of these women that are in that space.
That's part of why he's quiet about it. He's a heavy black guy.
Well, I find it interesting because a lot of these girls that are like pick-me's, except for like the little like OnlyFans converts who like obviously have gotten laid. And those are the ones that are actually the most happy when they convert to like Christianity or whatever because they actually know what dick is and they get it regularly. A lot of these women seem like pick-me bitches. And they're like hoping that by agreeing with the men that one of these men will take pity on them and clean out the sand in the vagina that's turned into pearls. But hey, nobody's doing anything of that. You see what I did there, by the way? That's called a double entendre. Get some bitches. Woo!
I think they crave attention. That's it. But I don't have any anything that not old enough to know what it was like before. If it's not normal or not.
I mean,
who craves attention?
We fed an entire
women like
with things that they can crave, like
kitty shirts and yoga pants. I mean, comfort. Come on, it's not just for comfort. Sweatpants are more comfortable.
I mean, we're all craving attention. We're on a panel, bro. Like, what? Like,
you think men?
Well, the thing about the yoga pants though is I could wear a black pair of plain black yoga pants with a nice shirt, a sweatshirt, a t-shirt. I can dress it up. I can dress it down. I could go to the nightclub in them. I could go to the gym in them. I could go to work in them. Like literally, you can wear them anywhere.
On that last point, I disagree. I don't think you should be wearing skin tight. Wearing tights.
What? I didn't hear any of you. You just came. All six or five of you came at me at once.
Are you pretending like the forming to your ass isn't, ever in the thought sphere of them being excellent, though?
Alderson, should men be wearing skin tight jeans to work?
They do.
No, they don't.
They really do.
They obviously aren't Chuck Norris because he's got jeans with the stretchy crotch, so you can fucking high kick.
Baseball players.
I'm under a rock then.
Baseball players wear tight pants, and women go to see all the games. So clearly, there's some reason why they wear the tight pants.
Football players. That would be the only benefit to watch. I don't watch football, but the like 3 games I've ever gone to, like the Army Navy games and stuff, like that was enjoyable because at least I had nice asses to look at, and then
but that's not a fashion thing. It's not fashion.
That's a little bit of a fashion thing.
They jazz them up, but you have tight. It's tight that way people don't grab on.
I gave you a concept that I could wear one pair of pants in an entire day, and it doesn't matter where I'm going or what I'm doing. All I got to do is change my shirt, or just wear the right shirt, and I can make it work for each occasion.
Okay, seems fair.
Oh, and by the way, guys wear typically jeans that fit. I'm going to call them jeans that fit on every construction site. And I would suggest doing so. I would not suggest wearing loose clothing on a construction site.
But also,
I guarantee if you wore tight pants to my job, you would be laughed at every time you turn your back.
Oh, I'm literally coming from construction trade.
You also wouldn't wear the skinny jeans that these femboys are wearing.
Well, maybe that's what I mean.
Like just normal ass jeans.
Yeah, jeans that fit, not loose.
Where you can see your butt crack, dude? No, they don't do that.
Oh my God.
I live on a mountain, so I grew a butt, so that doesn't even happen to me anymore.
I'm not really paying attention to the guys, but I don't know.
So my chat said something pretty interesting about this stupid chat. There's a guy, Spy, just said this. He goes, "I'm a little late to the party, but oh, sorry, I got something in the way. Click it up. I'm a little late to the party. There's literally tons of words where you can say you without the assistant Y. Some examples: unbelievable, unreasonable, unreliable. Shall I go on, or can we admit to a lack of education now?" So I guess that's interesting. I don't really have an opinion.
Well, you're not actually saying the letter U in though, so you're not saying you're saying the short U, not the hard U.
What about UH?
You're still not saying U.
Oh, is that the discrepancy? I don't know. I like
that's the discrepancy. You can't say the actual U, like the U itself, without saying the Y first.
Thought Spy.
Well, you could just spell it O-O, couldn't you?
Poo.
Ooh. Y'all are weird.
Why is this crap?
Like boo, but you.
So technically, I works kind of the same way for some people because you say like the E at the end for some people. I.
What?
Fucking prick.
You know, it's funny. I've never thought to spell Ike that way. I always spelled it I-G-H-T.
Oh, fuck.
I'm fucking with you guys. God damn.
Oh, shit. Brick's giving us Wigger speak.
Wow.
Dude, do you know I met MGK once at party?
Really?
Yeah,
really.
So
did
I
he
was
suck your blood?
I was
Did he
dating
cry?
a girl that was.
Yeah, he's a vampire. Did you know that?
Oh no, dude, he's not even a hard partier. It was back when he had that "I'm a Wild Boy" song, and this girl I was messing around with, fucking, I wasn't married to Christy. I was just messing around with this.
I love
girl.
how that caveat comes in.
Just to make fucking sure nobody gets that idea. but she liked
I know.
this guy.
Wait, hold on. Grace was trying to say your wife's out fucking around on you the other night, and I was
Dude,
like,
and I'm
what the
I'm
fuck?
so weak and pathetic that I would be fucking worked up about that.
Bro, there are
Grace.
sharks. There are sharks in the San Antonio Riverwalk. Look at this.
I'm not such a weak ass dude that I gotta fucking think like that. That's pathetic.
These are real photos.
It's definitely my
No,
wife's.
that's AI.
No, it's not. This is on the San Antonio news site right now. Like, that's crazy.
San Antonio news.
It's real. Look, it says it's real. It's not AI.
It's like a remote control sailboat.
Yeah, it's probably with someone with a little motor.
It's for a movie. They have remote sharks out there for a movie.
Gibbs is sold. Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah.
So fucking. I'm smoking weed. I'm smoking weed at the concert because I don't give a fuck about listening to this guy, and I get thrown out with these other three dudes because it was actually their weed, and they just handed me the joint, and I was like, "Fuck yeah," And they got into a fight with the bouncers, so I just walked around and went back in the front door. And his manager saw all that, and his manager comes up. He's like, "Dude, you got more weed because we're out." And I was like, "I don't got weed, but I got dabs. I can." And he's like, "Do you want to come on the bus?" So I fucking went on the party bus and was getting high with the whole band. He was inside signing autographs. He comes into the bus, and one of his guys was coughing his lungs out because he'd just taken a dab. And he's like, "I want one of what he's having." And he comes up, he takes one fucking dab and fucking pitches forward. I had to snatch the dabber out of his fucking hand. I was like, "You're going to ruin the party, bro." And these two black guys snatched him up and fucking hauled him off to the limo, and that was the end of that dude. So then the girl that I was messing around with, that big song that I'm a wild boy, and I'd go, I'm a wild boy. I'm a take one dab. Laughing my ass off at that dude.
I'm a wild boy. What am I saying?
Yeah, but he's a vampire. You know about this? Sean Streetfoot said.
Vampires are apparently not immune to dabs.
Yeah, no,
they actually can't take a dab worth of shit. I take like 10
I believe that.
Time I'm sick.
I mean, when you're used to sucking the blood of the weak and all these other people, of course you're not able to.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, why do you think like the cross?
Of course.
They can't even handle garlic. That's like the lowest level of spice ever. You think they can handle a dab? They can't even handle Mexican food. That's why we got the chupacabra and not fucking vampires. Yeah, see, this guy knows. That's the real way to be vampire spicy food, guys.
That's Carolina Reapers growing in my garden. Yeah.
What is that?
That is hot pepper.
That is one of these little pieces in a whole pot of soup. That soup would be fucking. You'd be shitting fire.
Oh,
we used to eat those like for a while in college. We did them as a challenge. Then we got adjusted to them and made like sauces and shit out of them. Yeah.
Make it pass out.
I mean, be a man.
Through your esophagus.
Who needs an esophagus?
Mm-hmm.
It's like
or a butthole head for that matter.
Yeah. It's just suggestions, it's like words. Chat, what are we going to talk about? Somebody give us a topic here. Everybody seems like they're excited.
Fourth Wiseman, next word challenge here. Why is
what was the best one in your last grab bag?
Grab bag. I could go to the grab bag if we want.
No, what was the best one in the last one you did?
Oh God, I don't know when the last time I did a grab bag. When was the last time I did a? I don't remember because the last one we did I think was the Iran thing.
Must have not been that good then.
Yeah, I mean it's been probably over a month since I've done a grab bag, so I don't remember.
Well, topics will stick with you when they're good.
I mean, do you know how many shows I run through in a month and how many hours?
That's a good point.
Yeah, it's I do a whole lot of.
How about ground invasion in Iran? Is it happening? He called up 10,000 troops.
Did they really?
Will there be a draft? All those
No.
good questions.
Probably not. I mean, they didn't do
Is
it
the
through
army understaffed?
either Iraq war.
I did hear that they
Army's always
increased,
understaffed.
I heard that they increased the age of Army recruitment to 42, and that they are also allowing
Marijuana offenses are no longer a red flag.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're like, you all smoked weed. We get it. I have an interesting one that I'd
Just
like
saying,
to
they're
hear.
changing the rules right before they might need a bunch of people to come in.
Yep.
Are they going to run through the generation of people in their 20s before they go to 30s, and then same for 40s?
I have an interesting one. I'm curious everybody's take on. Why is it that Iran singularly compared to every other country is just grown by leaps and bounds in the last 40 years?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I think Iran is almost 4 times as big as it was fucking 40 years ago.
They actually
everybody
topped
else
out.
is talking
Topped
about
out, though.
birth rate
They topped
crisis
out,
and shit. And Iran is just off the fucking hook with fucking growing. Like,
Well, that's
they
interesting.
were like 20, 30,000.
Well, they did. They grew fast, but that's changed now. They actually, so they had the largest. They
20, 30 million. My bad.
Yeah, so they had a big. I saw a big article the other day about how they do have the largest military fighting force. However, they grew up really fast. They've actually been doing a lot of debates about this and like discussions that I've seen about why they grew up so fast. And now their population is shrinking because that shouldn't be happening. And they're actually really confused because it's
Shrinking. It's 90 million.
Right, I know, but I'm saying they like grew really fast, and now they're not having kids, and they're trying to figure out why it is because it's not the same reasons as other Western societies. And also, God's favorite era. Whoever brought up the draft thing, the draft isn't being changed, just recruitment. So that's a big one. So I just
didn't bring it up.
So yeah, that Balderson, you're right, but it's recently now they're shrinking apparently, and it's kind of interesting. Like I just saw that like an article.
Why was it growing at such a disproportionate rate?
I think it's because
that's wild, right?
The theory is, I think that most people think is when Khomeini took over, a part of the Muslim thing is like to spread and be prosperous, and so they pushed that really, really hard. But now, the prevailing theory about why the kids now is the same reason like kids here are becoming more Republican. There, it's like kind of the rebound effect or the rubber band effect, where now they're like not liking being under it, and so they're like not having kids at a protest or something. But like what are these liberal elites though? They don't know shit. So like I don't know if that's a really good thing. But that's so I think there's.
Well, I gotta wonder if the male to female proportions have changed.
That could be another thing too.
Were the Persians historically Islamic?
No, they're Zoroastrian.
Huh?
There were most Persians that were pre that were Zoroastrian or like the significant, but then
Zoroastrian. Okay.
Yeah, but then there's been a lot of conversion because they're not exactly most.
But 10,000.
You got the draft age reversed, Uncle Guns. Uncle Guns is 25, not 52. Holy fuck! Don't fucking try to draft old men like me.
No, he said it's the recruitment. Recruitment is like 42 now. Recruitment allowing the draft didn't change.
That's
Fuck,
they did that during
old
second Iraq war
men
too.
like me, they take us out from one night of sleeping on the hard ground. Like, oh, that group's fucking all out. Everybody's getting up in the morning. Jesus Christ! Why?
Hey, I'm sure there's a bunch of 42-year-olds who'll fucking take them up on that.
So kind of like what you're saying there, Balderson, is like over the last 30, 40 years, it's kind of been a baby boom.
Oh, extreme. I don't know if it's all baby boom or if they're also got a lot of immigrants coming in. I don't know.
Maybe.
I was looking one day. I was curious about because the birth rate crisis is something that gets bandied about, and I was curious how that state in particular was doing, and I looked and I was like, what the fuck? Why are these guys just growing enormously? They're they're fucking 4 times as big as they were.
Just looking at any time in history where like baby booms happen and that sort of thing, I would probably attribute it to industry and comfort. Like that's usually the biggest driver for anything like that. So along with
nutrition,
but along with that, their industry happens to be that they're in the middle of a major trade route. So if you're going to establish,
and it's a sandbar floating on a pile of oil, that doesn't hurt anything.
Yeah. So, if you're going to actually be able to establish any type of governance across that, I mean, it would naturally make sense, but it would have to be a stable governance too. So, I would
Apparently
attribute
it's
to that.
stable enough because they just keep on fucking growing vastly while we're all shrinking.
Yeah.
I find it really interesting.
Well, what's funny is somebody told me one time that if you can buy land because they ain't making no more of it, But the funny thing about that is over there in that area, guess what they're doing? They're actually making more land. They're building.
They actually had to stop about 6 years ago because of the economic crisis that we're all in. Because we're not the only ones feeling this pinch, but yeah, they were trying to make designer land pieces. Like they made that whole thing with 3 palm trees, but then they had to stop all that. So it's all dead projects now with hundreds of billions of dollars tied up into it.
But yeah, every time I see something like that, I would attribute it to such, which is kind of interesting because now that this whole conflict is going on over there, obviously the numbers are going to drop on that. But even prior to that, if Gibbs is saying that they've been dropping as far as that goes, it kind of makes sense as far as trade deals goes and all of that, because if they're making bad trade deals, naturally, people are having a much rougher time.
They don't really make bad trade deals. That's just Gibbs is super bombastic about laying out the most nonsense propaganda ever. Obviously, we're not whooping that ass that much because the day 2 they were like, we've defeated them, we've crippled them, they're done. Here we are a fucking month later, still hearing the same exact propaganda bullshit. Obviously, it's some nonsense.
But also, don't quote me as word fact on that one. That was just the article I read a couple days, literally 2 days ago, talking about it. I mean, it makes sense, based on what they were saying. The facts looked right, but it couldn't just be some jackass or something. But it was sort of similar. But maybe more
propaganda on this is so heavy. You watch Indian news.
Well, they were saying they're still the largest military age population.
The exact opposite of what the United States is saying.
I follow our India stuff.
Here's my take on it. I think we've been moving towards this for a long time. I think we've been supporting Israel when it comes to mowing the grass for a long time, so I don't see much as changing. I see us invading Iraq, Afghanistan, we're in there with Libya, all of these places right around Iran, and now it's just more the status quo. I don't find it shocking at all. And morally speaking, if Israel's more Western aligned and they're right there in the snake's den, I don't see a big issue with it. Did Trump lie about it? Yeah. Or did he campaign on not doing there's plenty of wagging the finger to go around, but just what we're doing.
Honestly, Iran was my one exception. I would have
aggression as a big deal. Got it.
Iran was the one country I would have accepted as an exception to the no new wars thing, because that was coming for decades now. So it was inevitable. And I understand why we're doing it. If we don't do it, our economy is going to be in really bad shape.
Yeah, honestly, Ant, that's why I wasn't as upset when it happened. I am absolutely not for war. I do not agree with it at all. But with that said, I'm not entirely upset. Because
I'm with you, Clay. I would rather we weren't getting into another conflict, but I understand this one. Don't like it, but I understand its necessity.
Yeah,
I get.
But I'm still going to give the L to Trump because he did say that he wasn't going to start new wars. That is something he has to take on the chin. He promised that and he didn't fulfill it.
Exactly.
I get what Ant is saying about the economy. I'm saying we could have put the fucking money into doing good things for the United States and changing our economy, not to be based off the same thing. So that way we wouldn't have this problem. We don't got to go to war in the fucking Middle East.
We're lucky.
The only thing that's propping us up as a country, Balderson, is oil. That's how we can manage our debt. That's the only reason people still hold U.S. dollars is because they have faith that the dollar won't fail, and that's because we own oil. They're all tied together. So if you renege on one,
we're both agreeing on that.
Let's not be one.
There's nobody
There's not
arguing
been one
against
president.
that.
You guys
What I'm
do
arguing
today.
against is giving money
You're
to
saying there's
Israel,
another way,
going to war,
Balderson.
and then going to war with Iran when we could be instead building up our own infrastructure and using our own natural resources and move the value of the dollar over. Because I don't think there's any stopping the.
Why don't you run for president?
yuan.
Yeah,
Why
but
don't you?
that's
Why
not-
don't
the
you run for
US
president?
doesn't
then?
move like that. The
It-
That's a
US
good thing. I think you're right, Balderson, to want that, but you have to think of how much
The
time we
US
have to do it.
rather, trade and tax
I don't think it's going to be
Whoa,
overnight. It's
the
going to take
economy-
fucking years in Iran.
I'm sorry. Everybody's talking over you, Ben. How rude of them. They should probably wait their
Hey, shout out
turn.
to all
Back
my
to
niggers
you.
out here.
Yeah, you're a
Yeah,
loser.
Sarah, please regulate this.
Yeah, just get the fuck out. Ben, I'm sorry. Everybody was talking over you. Go ahead.
I'm not disagreeing that this will take time, but every war in the Middle East we've been in has been 10 years. And this is the biggest, baddest of all the enemies we've faced. So you can't tell me this isn't going to take a lot of time also. So why would I, instead of investing our money into the broken system, us not invest into an American excellence and self-sufficient system?
I respect your opinion, and I know you've served yourself. I'm just saying how I view it. It's the debt goes up by X amount every year, it's a percentage rate. If you don't manage it or cut benefits, it goes up even more. And when we look at how we bring in profit to the United States, a lot of that is dependent on if people will buy our debt. And then that debt needs to be managed. If people no longer believe in the dollar, then the dollar fails.
Is that you have to buy so much in bonds that secures the dollar along with buying money to buy the petrodollar. So it's kind of a dual system.
I'm trying to express my thoughts right now without being long-winded, and I don't know if it's possible, but I just basically saying I do think there is utility in what they're doing right now in Iran. To me, it makes sense. I get why people are upset, but that's kind of my view on it.
Yo, who's this
I
scary ass
understand
YN next to me?
I get
Right.
I also
Okay,
don't want
so,
the economy to crash.
Like, bro, I'm not trying to be racist, but I literally can't even see you. Like, I'm not trying to be racist right now.
I'm
I'm
trying
dead
to
ass.
be racist. Oh, hold on.
I'm not
There,
talking
hold
to
on.
you.
Let me just.
I
make a
can't
point here.
see him. Can you
Just a
fucking turn on the light or something?
Fucking minute. Everyone fucking shut up for a second. Listen, there's people on this screen that are hiding behind a fucking avatar and you're worried about a dude sitting in the dark. What the fuck is
Yes.
your problem? All right.
Yes.
Yep. You can take a hike too. I don't even fucking care.
No fucks given hour.
It's like, I will not. You know what? The Thorpes and Hormaxer on one panel at one time was too much. The degeneracy
too
for the
much.
week has been used up.
It's tapped out.
Yeah,
I don't even give a fuck, right? I don't even give a fuck, right? Like, and Simon, you know I don't give a shit about you, right? I think you're an asshole, but I'm still not going to sit here and let two dudes actively try and push racism bullshit onto my panel like a retard and expect them to be just like, oh yeah, okay, well, let's just have that conversation right now. Let's just do it, guys. It sounds great. Fucking, there's people who don't even fucking cam up. Why are we worried about a dude sitting in the fucking dark?
Also,
have
you say
people-
way more offensive things than just sitting there. So I mean, I got way better things to give you shit about.
Right. It's just like my loser tolerance for dumb shit people say is just draining.
Tapped.
It's draining. It's so fucking tapped.
I mean, of
I
all
just
the
wanted to ask a question.
of all the people that are degenerate right here, they pull out. I gotta share
I
with
just
the
wanted to
person
ask him a
live.
question. I ain't
What
gonna-
are we talking about? Yeah.
Dude, the
Welcome to
panel
the
was
club.
completely full the other night, and I looked down, and it went because I heard the ding, 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 and I looked down, and I shit you not, it was Thorpe, or Maxer. I'm like,
Yeah.
Now
That was a long fucking night.
I
was
was
watching-
39 hours straight on that. I was so tired.
I don't know if you saw my Discord comment, but it's like I have convinced myself that Warmaxer wasn't so bad after all. Like just thinking back on his last appearance, and I watched that video, I'm like, I was fucking wrong.
And you're like, I was having some nostalgia on this. No.
No, to be fair, like he was pushed into some of it, but he gave it to. I'm not going to defend him.
To see somebody 50 years old and still be that animated, it's kind of wild.
Well,
Dude, the cocaine levels are high on that one.
That ain't coke.
It's a hell of a
That
drug.
is not coke. Let me tell you that right now. That is something a little bit else. You remember those glass roses we were talking about one time? That guy's definitely using one of those. Let me tell you. Either that or boofer.
Whoa.
The whole reason that he got so mad and had it out with me is because like 3 dudes all used me as the example of being a man. And that dude, you could see him, he looked like he was eating glass by the time the third one happened. I was dying laughing.
Goodness. Yeah, that panel, I don't even know.
I went back and I saw that you had taken it down within like 5 minutes.
I deleted that one upon exit. Only because there was so much in that was it would just I wouldn't even chance it, not even in a members tab. So, and that's the great thing about the gauntlet is I don't care about dumping the videos as often, you know. That's why we keep them separated. That way I still keep the good content. I don't have to go edit anything. I just dump it and it's still on Rumble. There's nothing I gotta, worry about over there. But that's just, it's like to go from that and then 2 dudes coming up trying to especially in our final hour, at least what I believe might be our final hour based on the dono goals. Like to do that. And I have just no fucks to give. Simon, I still think you're a piece of shit.
What's up, Simon?
Defend yourself, Simon.
I love you too, girl. Don't worry about it. Like, I think Sarah's the hottest shit on YouTube right now. To be fair, I've been like scouting up. Nah, so for real, like she be talking about best subjects. Like she be talking about the real shit. So, yeah. No,
you're all right. Hold on. I want to put this out right now because Rocky down underneath is a white dude, Simon is a black dude, and he can't see fucking either of them sitting in the room.
I wouldn't vouch that on.
And they both do the ramfully shit.
Have you seen the comedian where he's like, "Oh yeah, blackface is always bad, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, there's certain situations where it's not, right?" And they're like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Well, say you're a black dude and you're in like the Navy SEALs and you got like the most fluorescent white guy and you're doing a nighttime raid in a full moon. You probably want that guy to do blackface, right?" And I was like,
"Yeah, like if I'm standing next to you at a raid at night." And the moon is out. You don't want me not to cover this.
But I'm saying, expect your moments to be shining like a beacon, boys.
Yeah, if I take my shirt off at night, I don't even need a flashlight to run around the farm. I might
leave them alone.
He's actually able to do that when there's no moon and no stars out. It's that impressive. It's like a
Hey Ben, just scream real loud. We'll call you a flashbang.
Oh my goodness!
Exactly. My wife likes it because I run around naked at night. Like when there's a predator out, I don't put on clothes. I just run outside.
Oh, you're married? Oh shit, you married? You married? Is he married?
I don't know, Simon. We didn't hear a fucking word.
Nah,
because
that's
we're
too much.
busy interrupting him.
Wait a second. I stopped where you said you were married, bro.
Yeah.
It apparently broke your brain.
I've been married.
Dude, Balderson lives a life you don't even know you should dream for. Just take it in.
I mean, FG can't break what ain't there.
All right. Okay.
I'm kidding. I don't even
I
know
know
you.
these fools can't swim, but go ahead.
Oh, goodness.
You can't do the front stroke, back stroke, the froggy stroke. You can't do no stroke. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like,
Stroke man, stroke man.
I'm gonna turn my fucking lights off too. Fuck it. Everybody just go lights out. Can't see anybody. Everybody lights out. This is a dark.
You got taught this in primary school, bro.
Can't see anybody.
I'm still standing out.
Let's do it. We're gonna do a lights out scream.
Just the light from the TV makes me stand out.
Somebody have a solo cup with some mist on it.
It makes Gibbs this point. You would want me to blackface.
I actually have my lights off. You see this shit? Like, I actually have my lights off right now.
One of us is not
That's
like
so right.
the other.
You have
Jesus,
to turn
Gibbs.
He's got blackface. Fucking goddamn it.
Hey, they're mad. Like, they're mad. You see how mad they are? Full on blown racist. You see this shit? Go way back.
Well, is that the thing for the back? That's the thing for the back rooms, right? That's what it looks like. The back rooms monster.
Mm-hmm. God damn. God damn.
I still don't believe I've hit you on this paper.
Is that Simon?
Jesus Christ. Yes, that's me. Hello, people. Hello, people.
wow.
You're tuned into Sarah's channel. Hit the like, subscribe. Go on, put it back up.
Lights out only. AP, you gotta turn your lights out. You gotta go into blackface somehow.
Yeah, I did, and I should be completely black right now. I should be frozen. I'm actually pulling out my Jake Dyson puppet so I can be black too.
Oh, nice.
Go get sunscreen or some shit.
I caught on to what was going on a little late, and so I'm waiting for my puppet to change out right now. It will be black momentarily.
If we didn't know, like, if we didn't know what you were talking about in terms of puppets, that would sound really fucking weird.
Yeah, sorry. I had a sex puppet on my lap when I joined. Sorry, give me just a second.
I like your bonsai there.
I'm just saying, I ain't part of that. Nope.
Thank you. The bonsai keeps me very zen-like and calm.
Also, notice his name is
while you're getting your blackface puppet, you guys have to do better than Simon. Do better than Simon here. Turn your lights out, and we can only see your white hoodie. Can you beat that?
Klansman.
Yeah, Simon, can you wrap yourself in a dark blanket or something because your sweatshirt's a little too bright?
I was gonna say you might not want everybody to turn the lights down and put on white hoodies. That might be.
It's coming out to carnival season over here in the UK. The carnival is in August. Like, you gotta check that on your YouTube. Come over. I'm gonna promote this. The Mobile Awards was lit. Yep.
What the fuck?
I promote the entertainment industry. Mm-hmm.
I feel like you have to be darker. We still see you.
I ain't no Tyson, bro. Don't do that. I ain't got a big forehead like that. I ain't bald either. I got all my teeth.
What's up, little nigga? You want to go?
Fight my word.
I heard you wanted to fight. I heard you wanted a shot at the title, little nigga. What's up? I'll bite your fucking ear off.
Where you gonna fight now? Where you gonna fight now, though? Where you gonna fight now, though?
Little fucking Klansman over there. I eat your fucking kids. You want to play around with me? I was the world goddamn champion.
At least Clay went with a tomato in the eye.
I see that Negro Klansman over there you got here with his Klan hood on. He don't scare me.
Yeah, you can talk about your
I dated
Klansman.
Robin Gibbons. I ain't scared of
originated that
nothing.
shit, so I didn't. I'm not gonna argue about you with that. Go back ahead with your animation, motherfucker. You know what I'm
Man, I
saying?
was married to Robin. You don't scare me.
You ain't gonna be made to Robin. You was made to be in a traitor asshole. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what you were made.
I got accused of rape, man.
Oh my God.
Okay,
AP.
good for you.
No, but I did.
Damn.
Mike Tyson
No,
really
yo,
did get accused
love
of
this
rape. It's true.
Fuck off this.
He got convicted of it more accurately.
I never did that.
And they put him in boxing.
That was just a lie and woman. You should watch some Red Pill broadcasts. They'll tell you all about it.
I actually do believe, even when it first happened,
I don't
was
have
like,
that sort of level of fucking hormones that make me want to like do something to a woman where it's just like I'm gonna push them like upon myself. I don't need to do that, bro. So like Mike Tyson want to do that because he's in the ring all day long.
You talk so much, you remind me of a band
I don't
before I
need to
bit
do
his
that. I'm a
fucking
lawyer.
ear off.
I'm sitting in my house.
Now we're in full
Go eat
DJ mode.
apple or some orange or something. Maybe it'll make you feel cooler.
but at least
You know
it's
what I'm saying?
funny.
Sometimes it's
Fucking
hot,
the books
sometimes
are
it's
funny,
cold.
They're just gross.
Hell yeah,
No,
put
no,
that
I agree.
avatar up.
Like, that's
I
not
think
even
cartoon
any
avatars
fun.
is sexy.
Ooh.
I feel like I gotta take a shower after I'm on a panel with them. Fuckers.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't do that. I don't do that, bro.
Not you, Simon.
Nah. If you're dirty, you're dirty. Go ahead and take a shower. They shouldn't take. Shut up, bitch. Like at the end of the day, it shouldn't take too much. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna clean yourself, go clean yourself. You say you want to take a damn shower. What the fuck?
Man, this Negro is ignorant.
Nigga, please. These motherfuckers turn around and act like they don't even know how to clean their balls. Their balls, like the things they were growing with.
Yeah, white people smell bad.
Pushed them out their womb. Can't clean your
Nah,
balls.
it's true, man. White people just they don't even use a wash rag. I said white people don't use a wash rag. They just rub that dirty soap on their skin with all their family's hairs on it. It's disgusting.
Simon, I actually cannot understand what you're talking about right now. Like when you say stuff, I don't know what it means.
You're better off that way. Trust me.
Why is that my fucking problem? You're deaf and incoherent. Like I can't do nothing about that. Why you go to your parents?
I understood that, Simon.
You don't understand that shit. I mean, I can't do nothing about that.
You lost me again.
Nothing about that. No, not about that.
Hey man, shut the fuck up.
You see, you motherfuckers are fucked up because that's how. Yeah. Okay, cokehead. Look, at the end of the day, like the only reason
dude, is
why
it just
you
me or
fucked up is because I understand your language. You can't fuck around with me. Like, you can talk to. You can talk. Wait, hold. You see how these motherfuckers got fucked up real quick, nigga? Please, just because I say nigga does not make me a nigga, ho.
Yes,
do we have a translator on the panel?
My first wife was
cocaine.
Yeah, translator.
Sir, I'm sorry, I'm black and I can't understand you. I never lived on a slave plantation. You're gonna have to speak
I don't know
English.
what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Because your first girlfriend was not black. Your first girlfriend was not black.
Nah, yeah, true. My first girlfriend was a little white girl.
I've dated a lot of black women. Is that you mean the past now? I don't think that's how that works.
You race trader.
Yeah, hold on. I'm equal opportunist. It's attractive. How you doing, brother?
I'd expect as much out of a white man.
None of you white dudes
right.
have dated a black woman. You don't know what a black woman looks like.
Well, thank God I'm not white.
Yeah, you don't. The fact of the matter is, I know.
We don't know what they look like.
Black women.
But the fact of the matter is,
black dudes don't date black women. What you talking about?
True.
I do it for them.
It's a lot less trouble
Say
to
that
date a
again.
white girl, even if they choose your race.
Say again.
I said it's a lot less trouble to date a white girl.
Water ass motherfucking ass. Go say again.
Black girl put me in jail.
Simon, what do you do
I'm
for
not
work?
talking to you. I'm talking to Mr. Thor over here with the bald head.
Oh, that was me.
Bald head.
I also have a bald head, sir. I don't know if you noticed.
Bald head with the drink. The drink.
With the hot cocoa.
With
the hot
he got
cocoa.
more hair on his chin than he has on his hair. Mm-hmm.
You noticed.
Go ahead. When's the last time you slept with a black woman? When is the last
Black
time you
dudes
slept with a
don't date black
When was the
women.
last time you slept? You've never slept with a black woman. Period.
Round of applause.
I'm not counting your mom.
Not counting your mom, yeah.
So you don't know what it looks like. You can't say that.
Why
do you think the only person that's
I
really
didn't
gonna
say
actually
I didn't say anything about the
understand.
quality of black women. I said black dudes
The
don't date
only
black
person
women.
that's really gonna make you
It
understand.
must not be that great.
No,
Black
but you
dudes
don't
turned
understand
out
what you're
to
talking
don't know how to
about.
do
Well,
it. It must not be that great.
No, look, bro. I'm saying
You're all after the
I'm
white
not even-
pussy, the same stuff we got.
You know who puts the most black
That's
men
what
in
I
jail?
got.
All right, okay.
Black women.
You know, I knew a girl who bought a kilo of coke. She did,
I mean, it's a statistical truth. It's not even just a joke.
You are so stupid.
Just saying.
Black women are so great. Why are all the black dudes chasing white women?
This is wild stuff. On that note, boys, I'm gonna go play some video games. I'm gonna go relax. You know, I'm gonna rest your night. Enjoy talking about crazy things. Seth, thank you so much. It's been very fun.
Bullshit.
Bye,
This
Gibbs.
I said, like,
I'm gonna rage you.
How many, about how many black men are in jail based on black women. No, ain't nothing to do with black women, bro. No black woman is turning their partner up, like, to be in the society.
So why would I want to
that,
go date one? What the fuck are you trying to
unless they-
subject
one
me
is
to?
doing that. Like
Unless they own child
that's a
support or
loyalty
something.
that's susceptible to white people. It's not.
Why are you trying to pawn off your women on us?
Is that what you think for real? Or you be
You don't
watching too
want
much
them. We
movies,
don't
bro.
want them either.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I just am not into black
That's
chicks. Is
real
that okay?
wild. We watching Bad Boys or some shit. You're on Netflix. You got all them privileges. Oh, you're on HBO.
I don't got
you're
the
on
Netflix.
Disney. You're on this, that. You're watching all types of shit. Or trying to figure out
I don't
black
got
people.
Disney.
But you never spoke to a black person. I'm here. Speak to me.
I've never met a black.
Why
I've
you
never
do that?
met a black
Huh?
person ever.
If you were the first black person
You're
I
the
met, I would
balls, nigga.
immediately become racist and join the Klan.
Oh my God.
We have no black people in California.
I am glad I've met other black people than you.
never
If you
spoke
were the
to a
only
black
one,
person.
I would be so racist.
You see this shit?
I'd be like, man, they are all so ignorant. They never shut
I was
up.
like, dude, when you came on the panel, I was like, oh my words, he's not white. What the hell?
You know, you're sitting there and internalizing it as racism right now, but you were the one who was trying to say you've never met a black person. And he's saying, thank God you're not my first. I don't think that's inherently racist. He's just calling you stupid.
Yeah, it was just kind of a roundabout way to say you're retarded. Sorry. I'll be
So-
more direct. I forgot
Yeah,
I
he
was
saying
dealing
he
with a
would like- he
non-ignorant
liked
person
other,
right now.
other black people, but not so much you. That's what
Yeah.
he was saying.
You can call me racist if you,
know,
want.
I
I
was
don't
joking
mind.
with you at first. Now, I was joking with you at first. Now,
That's okay.
now-
Come at
now
me,
we're
bro.
good.
I'm half asleep.
No, ain't a racist.
I'll tank
thing.
it all, little
What you-
man.
Look, what you've been through is just like I just think
We
it was
can't
cool
understand
that you
you,
actually brought this
sir.
up. Because it's bad.
I'm
It's
on
like
your tricks,
it's
bro.
like
Quit
you
trying
start
to
a
pawn
word,
your
but you don't
clothes
finish
off
it.
on us.
You're like,
It's bad.
don't,
And it ain't
well,
gonna-
man, we don't
Ain't no-
finish whatever
ain't
word
change
you
anything.
start.
No, I ain't gonna argue
Bruv.
with you, bro. Look, seriously. I ain't gonna
Somebody's
argue.
got to. Somebody else has to pipe
But it's
up and
bad.
shut you the fuck up, man. Like that's all.
Because it tells
I'm
me.
sorry.
You know, it tells. Look, I ain't arguing.
Like, I honestly
You sound
don't
like
know
a
what he
teenager.
says most of the time.
Like,
It's
at the end of the
like
day,
his
Random
thoughts are
loud
fragmented.
gibberish.
So it's like, oh, yeah, and then you never seen.
Exactly. It's like he learned the first half of every word and not the second half.
Fair.
Sorry, Simon. You need a little bit of tough love right now. You sound.
No, for real.
Didn't your
You sound
country
like a very
spawn the
poor
English
person.
language? Why can't you
I
speak
ain't
it?
no tough love because you ain't the one being able to dish out the shit.
Yeah,
I'd
well,
appreciate someone.
If it wasn't tough love, I would
sound
ruthlessly
like a
shit talk you. But
that's what you sound like. And that
I came to save my girl
Hmm?
Sarah from like whatever self-harm was going to happen if I continue to let you fucking talk and run your stupid fucking mouth that nobody can understand. Jesus, your goddamn country spawned the language of English and you can't fucking speak it.
Those who can't teach.
I mean, we only got
funny thing
like
is
Yeah, tell me what's funny right now. Go ahead. Tell me. Yeah.
Sorry.
I want to hear your
It's just,
perspective on what's fucking hilarious.
I'm gonna go on Sarah's.
Wiseman's
Like,
waiting in the wings.
right. So the funny thing is, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be speaking English. Period.
I don't think that your people were even in England when my people came up with the language, jackass. I'd say if it wasn't for me, you would still be clicking and
the hell is your
going, so just calm down.
You be speaking German. Man, what are you talking
I'm not.
about?
No,
bro?
no, you would be speaking German. I'm the American here,
Where
sir.
are you Irish, German, Danish?
English is mostly
You
German.
didn't come from America. You
All
didn't
right,
come
we're
from
reaching my
America.
stupid threshold.
Nah, you wanna try and play this shit amongst your peers.
If it wasn't
Shut
for
up, bitch.
African
Look,
people, I wouldn't speak
you
English.
never could know your own understanding because
You don't
the way
think
you're
the
talking,
Italians
it's like you
or the
ain't
people who
been
came up with
spoke to your
Latin
grandpa.
deserve any credit?
Ooh. My daughter is Italian, bitch. Who you talking to?
It's Italian, bitch.
Who
Well,
are
I'm sorry.
you talking to?
I'm
You think
so, tell
some
her mother
fuck
I'm
nigga
really
from
sorry she got
Queens?
raped.
Nigga, please, you want to shut your mouth. No,
my
yo,
God,
be careful how you
Adonis.
talk, bro.
Well, I
Be
mean, him
careful
and
how
an
you
Italian
talk,
girl.
bro.
How else is that going to happen?
No, I'm just saying, like, no, the racism is clear. Oh, you
Yes.
see a black face on the panel. Oh, he's dumb, ignorant. See what I'm
No,
saying? He
I
act
sat
like
here
that. He
quietly
got a
for 10
do-rag
minutes and
on.
let you
Oh,
prove that.
Yo, they go, oh, like these women in the back. Oh, they just playing something. No.
You've gone back into this
talking
place
to,
where we
bro?
can't understand what you're saying.
You
sir.
serious?
I'm gonna need you to slow down. Calm down.
Yeah,
You
you
switched to
can't
Swahili on us.
Simon, being black is not an excuse for you to be a shitty person. So don't always blame it. Don't always blame rejection on your skin color. Because
Is it
honestly,
possible-
nobody can even fucking understand what you're saying. So I guarantee you, it's not the color of your skin.
Yeah, maybe you're black and stupid.
Right. I'm just gonna say this. Yo, Sarah, I'm gonna take this. You know who I am, right? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna let these motherfuckers go at me. Go ahead. All right, retard, pyramid, Joseph. Go ahead.
We're proud of you,
You wanna
Simon.
intervene?
I want to hear from
I'm just
Effigy,
giving you some
please.
real talk, dude. I don't know if you hear it from your friends, but that's the truth.
I yield my time to Effigy.
There it is.
To me, I don't want any of this.
Most of these
Thanks for
fools,
proving me right at the
think
end.
about it, like most have
Yeah,
no
but you just
travel
get thrown away.
outside of their country. It's like
I've just been a
looking
fan of
for
how Effigy kicks
bullshit.
people's ass
Like,
on the
for
internet.
real. Not for real. Like, just admit it. Like, tell me, have you actually been out of your country? For real.
Yes, many times. I'd also like to point
I
out
ain't even
that
playing you. I'm trying to be the big.
your
where you
silent
been? Where you
protest
been?
lasted
Right.
all of 20
Glasses,
seconds.
where have you been?
Just wanted to say you'd sit
Right,
back and take it,
glasses,
and it lasted all of
glasses, where
20
you
seconds with
been?
me saying, Effigy can talk, and Effigy saying, no, that's cool. I don't want to do anything. And then this guy popped off again. Yeah, I've been
Where
to your
have you
country. I've
been,
been to
bro?
Jamaica. I've been
Where
to
have you been,
Mexico.
God?
I've been to Canada.
God's favorite.
Going to Japan
You
in
been, wait, let's
July.
take it one step at a time. Wait, stop.
Oh, you don't want to talk
No,
to somebody who's been
no,
anywhere
you
else.
gloss over
To be
that shit as
fair,
much
we
as you
can go
want.
across
Where did you
5
go? You
states,
said you
and
went
it's
to
like
my
driving
country.
across your continent.
Wait, stop. No. It's how you know people.
That's why I yielded to F, man.
Where have you been, bro? You said you went to my country. Okay, wait. Calm down. Slow down. You've been to my country. Where?
This is why you didn't say it.
Well,
This is why you didn't say it. You knew it was coming. You're like, we're gonna shut down and then
Where?
you stop talking.
Where?
And you're like, you knew somebody was gonna nail it.
Yes, the fatigue. You're correct, Nate. This man has given us.
Where, nigga?
I got the bumper.
I would have known about it.
Attaboy.
Nigga.
It's called
Check
red
it out.
fatigue.
Diddle got that cup of
Where,
coffee
nigga?
earlier, huh? I purposely
I forgot about
did
my
not.
bumpers.
I purposely did not get the cup of coffee because I was like, there's no way nobody's going to do it again. Like, it was at the 2 a.m. It's kind of a slow panel. Nothing's happening. If I get coffee, then it's just going to be useless. No, Nate and Fourth Wiseman both said, fuck you, Sarah. You're staying up. I want something to watch. Fuck you. Thank you. Tomatoes in the chat again for the gentleman. Holy shit. Y'all kill me sometimes. Never mind.
Is the
I
Teague
love you
setting
guys.
in, Sarah?
Huh?
Is the Teague setting in, Sarah?
It is. I think I really think last night's panel like absolutely fucking killed me. Like
Yes.
it was so much. And
Stay away from that one too.
My generator shit out, and I was like,
I'm
gonna-
ashamed for you.
trying to deal with it. I'm gonna do that.
I didn't even try because I was looking at that. I'm like, this isn't an Avatar panel. This is much more entertaining. We can see everybody.
Oh God.
I didn't even try and come up.
I was only fighting degens.
I understand
Oh
that
my
I just jumped
God.
in at a bad time, and I get that, and that's happened a million times. But in my world, I jumped into the forest of people like talking about sucking cocks.
Pretty much.
AP, that was the whole fucking gauntlet.
And then I met Hormaxer for the first time, and I was
That was your first
thoroughly
time with him, I thought?
impressed. Yes, he didn't
I
even want.
thought
He
you
didn't
were-
even want to. I thought he would like have a go at me or whatever. We got along famously.
Oh, I thought you've met him before. I thought you've been on panel here with him before.
No, I've never gotten to meet him in person. He's just somebody that Trippy hates, and I don't understand why. Because He's fucking hilarious. What do you, how can you? But then I heard something about some like Snapchat shit, and I didn't research that yet, so I'm not trying to like come out here and mark for him if he's done terrible things. I did know I show him my pump.
He's I'd be careful with that one. He's fun for content and entertaining, and you know, like, but I would probably just stay away from that rabbit hole.
Yeah, I put it on my community post. Like, why do people hate this guy? And like, I'm like, I know nothing. I'm not marking for. I'm not like simping.
Yeah.
And it always happens every fucking time. One of the first comments was like, "Yeah, let me tell you the story."
Yeah, he's been around. Uncle Guns could tell you he's been around for years.
Yeah, he's been around for like a decade. I've seen his shit forever.
Mm-hmm.
What does he do?
He
He doesn't just dance in a thong every night.
He does a lot of that.
He does
a lot of like workout-y stuff. He does I would say he's like the cross between Black Pill and MGTOW and I want to fuck everything.
He is a sex guy.
Yes, he loves sex. He loves talking about sex. He does content like, and he wants to go to sex clubs and fuck it. He's been kicked out.
He's
of
a porn star.
He is a sex guy.
He has like a porn. He has a porn video, at least one that he talks about a lot, but I don't know if he's a porn star. But he tries to send his porn video to anyone who will accept it. So, or even if they don't want to accept it. So if you would like to further inquire, please feel free to reach out to the Hormaxer.
I would put that on a video screen on loop on my living room forever.
I feel like it's kind of like a Marte thing, but like in reverse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Gross.
He's like so degen. And then sometimes you get good nuggets from him and you're like, okay, I could go with that. All right. Like what you were saying, AP, like you were like, yeah, I actually didn't really disagree with him much. Like there are some things where you're like, all right, he's pretty realistic, right?
Oh, I didn't say I didn't disagree with him. I mean, he was acting last night. His gimmick was just being the biggest douchebag he could. Full disclosure, like I do not agree with all the shit he was saying, but he was fucking hilarious, and that's all I care about.
Funny. He is funny, but that's him all the time. Like he never comes down.
He was pointing out that men should be working out at least if they're not like he was saying
to the
don't
gym.
Work, go to the gym.
That was actually the one thing.
That part,
like sorry,
you should actually work your body.
You should maybe do work, and then you can cut the rest of that part out.
Bingo, yeah, that's what I was fighting him on.
That was the one thing I was contemplating coming up last night.
I'm timber up and down a fucking mountain. I promise. I can haul my own body weight up fucking. What would it be?
I think fourth was pointing
with no problem.
Yeah, fourth was pointing it out from the chat, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was talking about the farm boys and lifting barrels that are like hundreds of pounds. Stinky Paradox says they love YouTube boys, and we all know it's purple. Who loves YouTube boys, and what is purple? This was confusing me. I don't know what this means.
No, that's a good one.
Something. Oh wait, I think last night
they love YouTube boys.
Someone asked, "Well, what's in the middle of a red pill and a blue pill?" And somebody said purple pill. And I don't know. That's the only thing that came to mind.
Purple's code.
The purple pill is men who actually want to make women their friends and then have those friends bring other friends to the clubs so that they like if the guy is like one of the friends of all these hot women, right, then they're automatically in the trust circle and they're more likely to get ass or girlfriends from that engagement because the girls are like, oh, well, if these girls like him and approve of him, then, you know,
that's 100% true.
That's open cuck.
No, it's not. Like that's how all relationships start.
What happened to the native?
Did I read it wrong?
date. Yeah, I don't know where you're going with cock.
You said it's a
one
guy who wants to
dude-
meet up
There's
with
no
guys who have girls.
Between
No, you're retarded, Clay.
She said
It's
that he
one
makes
guy.
friends with hot girls.
No, there's no-
and
no,
then
that's no way.
hanging out with those hot
That's
girls.
what's up.
Other hot girls come around
really
and they're
bad.
like, "Oh, my hot friend likes." him.
Okay,
Maybe
I
should
see.
like
Okay,
him."
I got you.
Yeah. So
Why
like,
can't you grow
red
hair on your head
pill-
rather than your chin? Bro, like when you start figuring that shit out, maybe you make sense.
It's when I had my first grandkid. They started. I'm up to 8 now. I'm up to 8 grandkids now, so it's been like a few inches for every grandkid.
You got 8 grandkids?
Yes. It's my sacrifice to Odin to bring such fucking masterful, amazing grandchildren into the world. I give up this hair. But I have a glorious beard, so it's okay.
Yeah,
You
I'm
got
down
8
with purple, Phil.
grandkids,
I can
bro?
go with that.
Are you serious?
So far.
Blue,
So
yellow,
far.
purple.
I still
How old
got
are you?
3. My
You got 8
oldest 3 are
grandkids?
probably
Hey,
done
hold on.
having kids,
What?
but my younger
Are you
4 are still
serious?
having kids. I think I'll
I
end
got
up around
1
a dozen.
grandkid, bro. I'm in my 40s. What? No.
What?
You trying to
No,
say?
you only have
How'd
one
you do that?
grandkid who
How'd
knows
you
who
do
his
that?
father
Spread
is and
receipts
can
to
trace
us,
his
bro.
way back to you. Say it
It's got
correctly.
brain breaks on like basic
No, bro.
information.
I already slept with 4 women in my life. Ain't no
You've
way
only
I
got
have
one
like
that can
8
trace his
grandkids,
lineage,
bruh.
is what you mean to say, sir.
No way.
We know how you people are.
No way.
You people.
Listen, bro. I don't mix liquids like that, bro. Wow, that means you got some shit going on. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go to the doctor real quick. You know what I'm saying? Check that
I'm
shit
sorry,
out.
sir.
You
I
gotta
can't
have 8
understand
grand
you
your
again.
age. Wow.
Your age. Oh, wow.
I don't give a fuck
Was that
what you
Swahili?
understand because you're stupid.
Are you from Zanzibar?
Go to the library. What the fuck you talking about? I ain't your educator. Look, if you don't understand me, go and learn, nigga. The fuck you talking
I
about?
understood the N word.
Jesus.
Just
Yeah,
like with
you
most
educate
blacks, I
these
can only
fools?
understand one thing they say, and it's the one thing I can't say
I
back.
apologize. I'll give Sarah some
I
money.
hope that like it's in your mind that
I'll give Sarah that. I'll give it to her. I don't mind. I don't mind.
Bro, you know there's a second half to every one of those words you say, right?
I hope it's that like you know what you're thinking and you just have a bad translation, like it's a second language to you because
I can pull up every 2 seconds. Hey, like,
AP
I got some animation
Adonis
skills and I got
is
some
the word
creativity.
is the word please.
Please.
Is that the second half?
Yes. Say it for us, Simon.
Come on, Simon. None of us can say it. Can you say it?
Please.
Hey, yo.
Come on, bruv.
you gotta find you a good role model. That's what we need to do.
You can't tell me shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't got that on me. You ain't got that on me, bro. You put up this shit like you're better than anybody. Yo, you can't even show your face. You know what I'm saying? Most of the motherfuckers show. You can't show your face.
Would you like to hear my pre-recorded response for when every single person says that? Well, first of all, there's 4 other people on the panel just showing avatars. Second, I've learned people that demand that I show my face are just afraid that I'm going to make fun of what they look like, and they're at a disadvantage because they can't do it to me. Don't worry, little man. I won't make fun of what you look like, other than being black, but that was God making fun of you, not me.
Oh my God, dude.
Okay.
Oh,
You wanna go there? All right. You wanna
shut the pail right the fuck
do
up.
you really do you really want to fucking go there?
We're delving.
Yeah, I
deep
really
into
want to
retard
fucking
land
go
now.
there.
People. The only reason
If I'm gonna
reason
go
why
there,
you're saying
one
about
rule, you
black
gotta
people
finish your
is
word.
specific to me. I ain't even shut up, nigga. Yo, the only reason why you feel like that is because you're insignificant. And the fact of the matter is you're so insecure.
I'm Adonis Maxer,
Busted it
sir.
out. And your parents gave you now why keep interrupting me? Your parents gave you the whole privilege to be
I'll
the
bust it
best
out for
person
you.
you could, and you couldn't even do it. No, you
He's
couldn't do it. You
insignificant
couldn't even
really
do that.
well.
And I know your
I mean,
parents
my
turning
parents
around,
armed
your
me
son.
well enough to be able to make fun of some fucking
We gave you
dork on a
everything
panel.
we could. We gave
What, who
you
did? Black
everything
people?
we could.
No, you didn't
Yeah.
give it to me.
You're
My
asking for
ancestors
more.
drove you
You're
in the
asking for
fields
more.
to make it.
You're
There's a
asking for
difference.
more
And I'm really
more
sorry
more.
about that, but I wouldn't
And
call it
more
a
and
gift
more
to
and
the
more.
white man.
We see these black motherfuckers coming around here. They bringing up a house. They got their car. They got their whole family together. What are you doing, bro? It's like I brought you
Owning
up.
a house
I
and a
brought you
car
up
and getting my
to
family
find
together.
a wife, a white wife at that.
I get
blonde
married
hair,
in May.
a blonde hair wife.
See, I fucking knew you were trying to pawn your women off on us. I just say you want a white wife. You're trying to pawn your women off on us. Keep them to your
Why
damn
does
self.
niggas get mad? You see this shit? Woo!
I'm just laughing because you haven't found one avenue of attack. I haven't been able to fucking bat down and hit you with the ball you put up. Like a fucking
I ain't trying
child.
to attack you.
Why
Why
won't
am
you
I
get
gonna
your
try to
family
attack
together
you?
and
I
get
ain't gonna
married?
do
I
this.
get married in May. Why don't you own
I
a
ain't gonna
house
do
and
that.
car? I own my house and
I
my
ain't trying to
vehicle.
attack you. This is Sarah.
Well,
Salute to the
see, the
bald
problem
head
is you're
up
bragging
there
to
with
a
his
white
gray-
man about
what?
shit we consider very
I don't know.
mediocre.
What color was that?
It's
I
kind of like
can't
when
even tell.
Speakeasy brags about being on his own. For the
Oh,
rest of
you're
us,
white.
that's
I didn't
manhood.
even know you were white. I
Then
didn't.
you're an idiot.
Are you white? Are you white? You're white.
Yeah, the
You're white.
guy making all the
Okay. Are
racist
you white?
comments
Are you
towards
white?
you and speaking like a white man is white. Yeah.
Are you white? Are you white? Are you white?
Does anyone know Swahili so I can say yes in his language?
Behind an avatar, you white, right?
Yes, I am white behind the avatar. Correct.
Are you white?
Hold on a second. I know how to
shit?
fix
You
this.
see this?
No, give me a
See
second.
this shit.
What is yes in Swahili? No. No.
This fool.
Hold on a second. Yes, I am
know
white. What is
bro.
yes, I am white?
The fuck?
No,
Why
mini
did you
ni
hide behind that
bunzgu.
for like about 10, 20 minutes?
No, me
when
ni
you know I'm
nunju.
black.
I just said yes, I am white
You
in
know I'm
Swahili.
black. I'm
in
black,
the language
right?
of your
So
ancestors.
you're hiding behind an avatar, okay?
That is correct.
Cayman, and you're having a dispute. Black
All right, Adonis, you know you're arguing with somebody who is maybe
know.
protected by the American Disabilities Act, right?
I know exactly what I'm doing. I know 100% exactly what I'm doing.
Coxton. Shout out KKK in the building. Okay, let's go.
Something about the
KKK,
KKK.
motherfuckers. Okay, I can take
Oh my
3 of you
God.
at a time. Go ahead. Go ahead. With your,
Can you just put me and him up, please,
nah,
for a
this is
second?
dated. Dated. Do you know what I'm saying?
No, nobody knows what you are saying.
Shut up, bitch.
You're black, all right.
Like, God damn. Go eat some carrots. Go eat some carrots. Go.
I'm so glad you're not
What
the
you
only
wanna
black
talk about?
person I
I know
know.
what you want to
Holy
talk
shit.
about. You want to talk about your ancestors.
Yes, let us talk about our
You
ancestors.
don't know black people. I don't know black. You know, the
I mean,
funny thing is,
I
don't
do
know black
enough
people.
black people to not hold what you're doing now against the rest of them.
I don't know black people either. I'm from London. I ain't from the US. I don't play.
I know that's what I meant when I said I've been to your
You wanna
country. I've
talk
been to
about
the
black
UK.
people in the US? I
Okay,
don't
yeah,
do
let's
that.
talk about black people in New
No,
York.
you have not. No, you have not.
What are
Where?
you talking about?
No.
What would you like to
said
talk
no.
about,
Let's
sir?
stay at one subject at a time. Where have you been?
I'd love
Where
to.
have you been? Look, this is where we left off. Where have you been?
I
Where have
just-
you been?
I-
You
I
love to?
listed-
You said
I
you've
just-
been there. You
I
said
just said I've
like
been to
10
London.
minutes ago. You said you've been to London.
Round and round we go.
It wasn't 10
Did
minutes
not this
ago. It was
motherfucker turn
10
around and say
seconds
he-
ago, sir. You don't have to remind me. I
Oh,
just
you're
said
a
it 10
liar.
seconds
You're a
ago.
liar. Straight out the back.
You a
You
liar.
are a liar.
Okay.
You
I'm
are a
lying.
liar.
Yeah,
And this is the thing.
I'm just lying.
Fucking liars hide behind avatars. This is what they do.
Yeah, I just
They
lied.
lie behind avatars. They can't even pull their. Don't pull up their whole shit. Like, you know, I ain't even playing with you. You said 10
I'm
minutes
just curious
ago
if you
that
noticed the
went to
majority of
London.
the
Okay, that's
people
what you
here are
said.
behind avatars, sir, including yourself, Simon. When you're screaming about being behind an avatar, you're behind one, dipshit.
All right, that got weird.
Crickets. Oh, hey, yo, man, I got yo, man. You better take me seriously. We're laughing at you all. Like, yeah, you should take this seriously
Bro,
right
I'm
now
just
and get some
saying.
dunk on me.
You don't want me to
Here,
take
I'll
you
get high. I'll
seriously
make
because
myself
it's
really
like,
dumb for you.
Yo,
I want you to tell
at the
me
end of the
why
day, you sound like
my
a
animated
fucking lonely
avatar
ass
is any different than
girl.
God's favorite
At the end
ants
of the
other
day,
than
I
it's
know
not
how men
moving.
do.
Go.
You get to a point where you fuck
Uh-huh.
up your relationships, and at the end of the
Mhm.
day, you can't get with a woman anymore. Do you know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
what you do,
Good Lord.
is you try to
Good
get
Lord, Simon, come on now. You got to stop.
No. You see, I told him I didn't want to go there. Do you know what I'm saying?
Go
No,
there.
this is what it is, because my dad went through that. My father went through that. He fucked up
Through
his
what?
divorce with my mother. And I said, all you old motherfucking men with your trailer ass bullshit, trying to catch some shit, going on ladies' panels and talking
It's
some
called
bullshit.
daddy issues.
Like you got something to offer them. You ain't got- Fuck you, ho. Like, look. Nah.
Fuck you,
listen,
ho.
bro. At the end of the day,
Listen, bro.
most of the whole percentage.
Most of it. The whole percent of it.
What's wrong
Shut
with
up,
you?
bitch.
Go
Simon,
to
there's
the
a lot
wars
of
and
good
get
books
some
out
fucking
there that
snacks.
could help you with your anger. You know,
Look, I'm telling you.
you could read them, figure it out.
I'm telling you, I'm a black Hebrew Israelite.
Cool.
Y'all ain't
Yeah, I doubt it.
Bro, I'm rich, nigga. I don't need no
I'm
fucking
rich,
help.
bitch.
I'll wait. I surpass you in my
You see how you're
18
prone to
years of
outbursts? That's a first
18
red
years
flag.
of
How
life,
I know
bro.
you're not.
That's
Okay.
I'm not materialistic.
I'm black and I'm proud.
Lamborghini, but that's about it. That was an investment.
No, you
but
shut up.
I don't surpass that shit. I don't surpass that shit.
No one who
You know what
owns
I'm
a
saying?
Lamborghini jumps
What
on
the
fucking
fuck,
panels at
Simon?
midnight. Shut
You
up.
have anything to say? Goddamn. Just
I'll show you if you want. I'm going to my garage right
Just
now.
rambling.
I believe the colloquial term for what Simon is a chav.
Like a fucking Timu Vanta.
Would it be a chav or what is the other thing? What about a bogan? Is he maybe a bogan, or is that Australia?
No, a chav
I think it's
is
Australian.
someone that lives. No, you're right. A chav is someone that lives on the council estate and wears like jogging bottoms and they're first class. Like
Oh, that's nice. What's the slur for you that we can use?
No, I wouldn't.
Would you be a chavette?
I mean, I have one, but it's against the
like
rules.
what Ali G used to do. I don't know if you remember Ali G. Like Ali.
Oh yeah, I've
Ali
been thinking
G
about
used
Ali
to do
G
that
this whole
shit.
time.
That's
Yeah, non-surprisingly, that's a lot of what's been on my mind.
It would help out if it didn't sound like you were giving somebody a blumpkin the whole time you're talking.
Oh my!
I believe they call that a tuck in the tradesman entrance.
You getting workman's comp for that?
Simon, why are you helping bring down the average IQ of black people on the continent?
You know what you're talking about, bro.
I mean, maybe you could benefit from a program like Hooked
Like,
on
I don't give a fuck
Phonics.
about
Like,
black people. Black people could kiss my fucking ass. Not
That's
serious
nice.
shit. Like I don't.
Very compassionate,
I ain't
Simon.
white. I ain't black. I don't give a fuck about all that shit. Like I really.
No, you're black.
Get to out racist
Trust
you,
me, you're black.
It don't matter to me.
No, he's not going
Simon,
to
is
out
English
racist me.
is
We've
English
been
your
to
second
contact.
language for you?
It don't matter. Like no, look,
Simon, is English a
it boils
second
down
language
to
or is
it.
it your
Like if
first?
you're in need, a black person.
Simon, your racism is so topical.
Like, this
Real
is the problem
racism
with
comes from the
motherfuckers. You wanna
heart.
make it
It's like the
AOP.
force.
Simon, do you understand the question?
It flows through us all and
No,
binds us.
look, you're not listening. Look. What happens is, when it boils down to it, okay? And you're no. When it boils down,
You're
to
listening.
it,
You're not
you know
saying
what
anything that we
to
can
say,
hear,
right?
man. If you said some stuff that we could actually hear and understand, it'd be great. But you're not.
Oh fuck! Fucking Hearth Harbor Mermaid said
I don't
Simon
know who's
wants.
talking about
He's
now.
passionate
You
about
didn't
Carnival.
even have the
currently
courtesy
being-
to introduce yourself.
Carnival Cruise Lines is being
manners.
celebrated in the UK.
You got no
and he
manners.
wants a
Who
light
are you?
woman.
Who
It's
are
like
you?
show him one of the
Who
clips
are
from
you,
them
bro?
cruises. Oh fuck, that's
Who are
funny.
you?
I wish I could have heard that, Balderson.
Who are you?
Who are you asking?
Who was just speaking? I have no idea. You know what I mean? They
I-
had
I-
no
I-
courtesy to turn around and go.
Nobody
"Yeah,
knows.
That's
No one
because
shut
in
up.
order for you to hear the other person, you have to shut the fuck up. That's why you don't know who was talking.
Nah, because you're a pussy bitch and you wanna be in the mix. And at the end of the day, it ain't for you, bro.
No,
Like,
in my culture, it's not normal to go to prison like a coming of age story.
I like
sir. It's very
Spicoli
different
better
from
than
yours.
Simon because at least when Spicoli talks, it like drowns out to nothing.
yeah,
You
what you
know?
motherfuckers trying to buy shit that you don't.
Well, I'm
know why
serious. You have to
buy,
like
you know what I'm saying?
concentrate deeply on what he's saying to understand
wanna
it.
turn
Like you
around,
can't passively listen to him.
If you look into the void that is Simon, it looks back. It's scary.
But all you can see is the eyes and the teeth.
It's so dark. Yeah.
You got me. Goddamn, you got ahead of me. Fuck.
You're black and we're making fun of you for it.
Some people do.
That's what you get for being born that way.
Oh my god.
What's he gonna do about it?
Nothing.
I don't know if you're kidding or if you actually feel that way.
No, what kind of
Either way, it's spicy.
I'm fucking with him. Let me go.
You're free.
Adonis Paul is a master comedic troller.
That's right. And Joseph makes me want NordVPN badly.
I'm not gonna shake a stick at spicy or racist jokes. I love them.
Boring is it to turn around and say,
Especially at the Renaissance Festival when you can smash a guy with a tomato for making it.
Oh, you're black. You're black. Oh, yeah, I'm white and you're black. So boring. This is like, yo, man, we go over that.
When you
long
say it
time
like
time
that,
ago,
it's boring.
bro.
But if you
Like,
make a good joke about it, it's great.
It's not that it's boring, it's just that it says it all. It's
You're
just that it
just
kind of
really bad at
summarizes
making
both
a
of our
joke.
experiences
No, it ain't no
in
joke.
life.
It's a joke.
I'm white and you're black.
What's exciting for you, Simon? What do you find exciting and interesting?
I'm black. I'm black. Oh, yeah. You're always going to take the privilege.
It's like you're talking to a wall, I
So
swear.
it's like, yo,
I'm
you're
orange.
You're broke. I'm rich.
Boom, 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 boom.
You know what I'm saying?
Boom,
This
boom,
is where
boom,
the table's
boom.
turned.
Hey, Ja Rule,
You know what
I'm
I'm
giving
saying?
you a beat.
But I ain't trying to do you like you did me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to do you like you did
Just when I
me.
talk to the wall, I can
And your
understand the
ancestors and
echo
all
I
that
get
shit.
back.
I just be like, yo, cool out, bro.
Like, yo,
Good point,
like,
Ian.
yo,
Some
she
shit
got,
like
yo.
that.
Yeah, yo.
I'm not sure which one I enjoy more: the guys who tell us how rich they are or how tough they are.
Right?
Both are highly amusing. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
which one I enjoy
I
more.
would go with the tough one.
Yeah.
I really love that shit.
I actually just
The
wrote an
tough
entire
ones
piece
are more
on.
fun to the tough ones are more fun to poke at because like they spurg fast, right? The
I've got a
rich
treat for
ones,
you.
they'll try to keep up sometimes, like they'll try to throw their money around a little bit here and there, but though like when once it gets pushed, then they're like you know, or like they're not as fun. The tough guys though,
I've got
They're not as fun to like make fun of you,
Sarah, I
Mm-hmm.
just tonight was writing the chapter of Speakeasy's video called Internet Tough Guy Speakeasy. So
Ooh.
conveniently, I have a script with description of Internet Tough Guys right here. Simon, you have to shut the
Ooh.
fuck up for this. This is
Can
going to
we get a
be
sneak
Oh, I
preview?
muted
Yeah.
him I muted him like a minute ago, and he has not noticed yet.
he is a
Let me give you some ammo, Adonis.
he is a dumb melanated person. He's probably still screaming back there.
Speakeasy is a scared child financially wrapped into a persona that fucks him up every day. Like his psychology changes as a fact that he relies.
Why don't we let Adonis read his tough guy description?
Now, this is just my first
Yes.
draft, so it'll probably change. Don't think you don't have to watch the video because you heard my script here. As a working definition going forward, an internet tough guy is someone who acts aggressive and confident on the internet, but inevitably, when they get into an argument, resorts to challenging their opponent to an in real life fight. This can manifest in a lot of non-fight related ways too. People who scream that their law enforcement family is going to come put you in jail for calling them gay on the internet. People that threaten you with vague, unachievable threats or curses. It's all the same thing. Someone who is completely helpless, droopy-armed, soft-brained, and wrong, trying to intimidate others into silence. To be clear, where I come from, when you make someone so mad they challenge you to a fight, you just won. If you piss off someone so bad they threaten you with the government or courts to stop, you just won. None of this is anything new, and it's exactly what you would expect out of someone like this. There are, of course, visual aids in my video at these points. Insecure. insecure rat soup eating Ali G replicant. Except for one thing. His entire gimmick being the opposite. Try to wrap your head around someone who spends 8 hours a night repeating Andrew Wilson quotes about logic and morality. Someone who LARPs as an intellectual in the bowels of the Christian debate spurred community, but who will also simultaneously flip and challenge 90% of his detractors to fights like some meathead roid bro. It's another tragic consequence of Speakeasy's lack of male parental guidance and cultural confusion. He's not really sure what a man is, and he collects daddy figures and role models to emulate, like a little culture chameleon. The problem is, sometimes his programming conflicts. One minute he's Andrew Wilson, the next he's Tonka Saw, the next, well, a crying angry woman. Speakeasy's gay internet fight scam works like this. And when I say works, it does work because his audience has seen this at least 10 times I can cite, yet I'm waiting to see just one of them not pretend to have not seen this gay shit play out over and over. A common running theme, and why I do these long-form documentaries. It's really hard to get away from the truth of your child pathetic panic patterns when it's all stacked up in front of you with examples. First, Speakeasy will challenge you to a fight. He might even offer to pay for your travel. But you have to fight in his fictional friend's gym with referees and sanctions and licensing. Sound familiar? Yeah. Donga fucking Reborn. Just no Terra La Rosa and no fame to call him on it and expose him. Anyway, if you don't agree to every weird, and as we'll learn, impossible stipulation, you are running from him an afraid coward pussycuck and 6 other dude bro words from a decade ago. You see, you can't get a license and get sanctioned and all that shit without being booked on a card. You have to have a fucking fight record at least. Some promoter, or rather some reason for a promoter to put you on a card, then you go to the doctor. You get registered with your state or provincial sports commission, etc. It's not just something you do because you want to go to the gym and box your internet enemies. It's a ridiculous, impossible bullshit hurdle, and Speakeasy's audience is retarded to believe it. Also, if you say he should come to your venue instead, or just any MMA gym or boxing gym, then he'll cry about being afraid you're going to jump or attack him, as if the same didn't apply the other way when you go to Canada. I know. You've seen this before too. And then there's a screenshot of something there. But his low IQ Cummy Bear audience hasn't
Cummy Bear.
Oh yeah, I call his audience the Cummy Bears. Just eating that bullshit up. 111-0 Speakeasy. Planning
Was that
that was yours. You were your vote was Cummy Bears.
Yay!
That is correct. You got to name his fan base.
Well, the case has been settled. The case has been settled. Now there's going to be a full mention.
Planning to meet up and fight on the internet is fucking gay. But being a coward in that process is super fucking gay. All Speakeasy has to do to fight any of his detractors is go to a gym, put on some gear, and start throwing punches. Or be the gangster you claim and do some street shit. But easy.
Leave that alone. We're going to get back to the case. We're going to have another case. And, it's going to be a full mention, and he needs to file. Let's see if he files.
What?
I'm sorry, was that the Negroid?
What the fuck?
That's a scientific term. That is a scientific term. It is not racism. Thank you. Nothing is fucking gayer on earth than being like, I'll kick your fucking ass. And when someone says, yeah, come do it, responding with travel 1,500 miles to Canada, get license sanctioned, and we need to get a referee involved because I don't want to get in trouble, despite that being fucking impossible. And if you disagree, you lose and are afraid to me. Examples? Hell yeah. Let's start here. And then we have a video montage of him fucking with one person. And then the diabetic clown Trippy Poop. And then there's another video that goes there. And Orthodox guy. And there's another video that goes there. And our final example. And there's another video that goes there. Speakeasy, are you getting the point? You're not going to be able to run away from this. This is just the last 90 days for Speakeasy. And again, his logic lord clown shoes audience that my guess is too low IQ for the rest of the debate.
Will you stop interrupting his wonderful, amazing speech? Shut the fuck up, Simon. Mute yourself.
I hear monkey sounds. What was that? I heard ook, 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 ook.
It's the Negroid did it.
Ah,
Oh my God.
that tracks.
That's the first thing Rocky said. The
I'm
whole
telling
time.
him, like, I can intervene.
No, it's not the first thing.
It's weird how the truth sector, the Knights of Reason, act more like ostriches sticking their heads in the sand. I suspect, and have seen in his chat, that a great deal of these people are either fatherless young men or elderly people. People who really need someone in their life for companionship, but apparently not someone intimidating intellectually or physically. Again, none of this shit is really unique with internet fanboy culture, blood sports shit, but this is the supposed intellectual section of the platform. These are the ones that will vomit words like logic and reason at you 100 times an hour, but in practice don't really know what either one of them means. If you're going to run around trying to flex brain nuts on people, you better be on your toes when it comes to being called a hypocritical dumbass for throwing your emotional and financial support behind a deadbeat fuckboy wigger. The point is, this supposed man, this super tough guy, has a repeating and predictable pattern and a plan. Goes the same way every single time. It's lame and gay, and the only reason he gets away with the shit is nobody cared before me to compile a few of these up and show you that this is more than just a thing he did once. You know, who cares? It's his MO. It's a personality defect. Speakeasy is fucking pathological. We've seen how he lies and he'll continue to. Lying is his lifestyle. He does it before he even thinks. It's one thing to get hoodwinked once, but his audience sees this time and time again and still cheers him on. Good old born-again ortho bro Speakeasy. Complete dumbass and internet tough guy. But hey, conveniently, we're all sinners, so we have to forgive him on his path, right? Ah, no.
Got that shit off your spirit.
I'm sorry. Can somebody shut the monkey cage? Thank you.
Have a banana.
We used to run people like this the fuck off the internet and make them get real jobs. Whatever happened to that? Finn, that was the chapter on internet tough guys.
Are you trying to provoke something, Adonis?
And at the end, that's awesome.
No, I don't know if you can tell, but I've already been provoked.
No, I mean, like, are you trying to provoke something from him, or are you just talking smack?
No,
He's just telling truths.
Sarah was trying to explain what an internet tough guy was to the subhuman over here,
And he conveniently drafted
my bad,
up
I
a
missed.
script
I had an
already.
essay. I had an essay right here on my desktop about it. So I was like, hey, conveniently.
Did you say Speakeasy was a ortho bro?
Yes, I called him an ortho bro.
Adonis,
Are you top, Rocky?
Fourth Wiseman is asking for Adonis and Tyrone, Adonis v. Tyrone. Now, I'm not sure if he's referring to both of your puppets or if he wants you with Simon.
No, he means the black man.
Mm-hmm. Like the Simon on the panel or Simon?
Yes.
Okay.
He means
All
Simon
right.
on the black man or on the panel. It's just you and me in the
Did someone
woodshed
say
now,
my
boy.
name? Well, I mean, what were you saying?
That's right, boy. You
I
back
know,
on the
sounds
plantation now. You ready for this? Yeehaw! Look what we found in the wood pile, boys. Well, hello, man. You forgot how to talk all of a sudden, huh? Dark man.
You fear I don't know who you are, bro.
I mean, I just figured if you were going to sit here talking like a house slave, I would treat you like one.
You don't know
You're
what a
not.
house
You're not a
slave was.
talking massa. What is it, massa? I never had.
So
I never
well-
had one with an English accent before. We're gonna keep you in the house,
Well,
boy.
well, don't speak on it though. You can't even say what a house slave is.
Don't speak it. Nobody can
Okay.
hear what the fuck you're saying because you only know half of each word.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, you got okay.
You don't even know who your masters were. Like,
You
who's your
don't even
master?
know who your masters were. I don't have a master, you see, because my ancestors
do
weren't
have a
dumb enough to get cucked into slavery by their own people.
You think so?
Yeah, I think you were sold by Africans and brought across the 70% of the time brought across the ocean by Hasidic Jews.
Okay.
And then you were sold to my people at a discount, where we whipped you and then made you into farm equipment.
Woo! Okay. Yeah, you're stupid.
Yeah, I don't know if the cartoon like had any clue to you, but hey, at least I'm smarter than you.
No, I can tell you're a privileged white man, right? So
Correct.
you seem to think that when
We
you
are all
came from-
born just better than you.
Why'd you keep interrupting me? Like, bro, like I gave you a minute to talk, right? So look,
No.
I'm telling you. What do you mean no? All right, cool. How we gonna have a conversation if you can't fucking control yourself?
That's what everyone else has been asking you this entire evening.
No. The fact is you're stupid. Like, yo, bro, listen.
You stupid.
Listen. Don't let me break this shithole down, right?
Break it down, dude. Do it. That's what the people paid for.
That's cool.
Fuck my
That's
shit
cool.
up. Teach me a lesson for making fun of you and your people. Or get down on your knees and call me massive like your grandpa did.
I don't have what you don't understand about most black people. If they don't have their people, that's not how it goes.
Oh, it's tragically clear you don't have your own culture. That's why you just soaked it whatever MTV produced, and now you're gangsters and shit. It's silly. We put out a movie like Boys in the Hood. Suddenly, all y'all want to be gangsters. The NWA comes out. Y'all just pick up guns. Ridiculous.
The funny thing is you didn't do any of that shit.
Yeah, I know. I didn't pick up you're right. I didn't pick up a gun and start shooting people in my own neighborhood. Yeah, we call that not being an N-word.
No. What you don't understand is like you didn't actually make the movie. You didn't do that.
No, a man named Spike Lee made the film, I believe.
Yeah, there's no white person around.
That's correct. It was a movie by American black people for American black people. That's correct. Yes.
No,
I see you. You're familiar with the concept of Boys in the Hood. Yes.
Ice Cube wrote that movie, bitch. Like, what's
Ice
wrong
Cube
with
wrote Friday, you fucking idiot. Did he write Boys in the Hood? He was in it. Let me see.
you? Friday came after Boys in the Hood.
Yeah, I know.
Don't
Hold on a
understand.
second. He didn't write Boys in the Hood because I think I remember Friday being the first thing he wrote. Hold on. All jokes aside, I could be wrong about it. Now this is interesting.
Yeah, you're damn right. You're wrong. John Singleton.
I might be wrong.
The man that created
Yeah,
that
it was John
shit.
Singleton, motherfucker. Shut up. It was the poetic justice guy. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you damn stupid native. You weren't right either.
What the hell are you talking about, bro?
What the hell are you talking about? It wasn't Ice Cube either. It was John Singleton. We were both wrong, and it was obvious when we looked it up.
Yeah,
That's an L.
Okay.
That's an L on both of us. But I'm a white man, so I'm not expected to know that
I'm
stuff.
music, nigga. Like what?
Don't call me the N-word, sir. I find it offensive.
No, I said I ain't call you anything. I said I'm Mr. Motherfucking nigga.
Oh yes, you are one of those. That is correct. If we weren't online, I would say it a lot
so
more.
you're Mr. Whitey, you're Mr. Cracker over there. Do you know what I'm saying? Trying to figure out what's going on by going on YouTube. And at the end of the day, that's not how it worked because there was no YouTube in our day and age when we figured this shit out.
What?
What?
No, what? Okay, hold on. Let me bring the Swahili translator back. What is what in Swahili?
So Swahili got the fuck to do with it. I ain't from Africa. What the fuck
I
are
mean,
you talking about?
I'm trying to find whatever language it is you're trying to speak to me.
I'm speaking English, you dumb fuck.
No, you're really not. I know in your little black brain, it's telling you it's English.
Swahili, like, look, I ain't from Africa.
I'm just trying to get closer to your culture.
I don't. No. You see the thing you don't understand? It's like
Tell me what I don't understand, sub 80
so
IQ, ape person.
Let me tell you something, Mr. Dumb Fuck. Like at the end of the day, like we experience.
What about daylight?
Stop fucking interrupting. God
No, but I
damn.
didn't understand what the fuck you were saying. This is just me and you. I gotta understand the words coming out of your mouth.
I'll ask you a question. Let me repeat. You know what I'm saying?
I'll do my best. Yes, try again. Thank you. Proceed. I'm listening. Are you only capable of speech when like 4 other people are trying to talk?
I'm doing this shit on purpose. I'm waiting for you to say some stupid shit.
You said you had a question for me, sir.
No, but I can't even talk to you. You see, it gets to a point where I'm like, yo, you can't even say the real shit, nigga. Like, you're just chatting shit.
Sir, I still don't know what the fuck the
Yeah,
words are that are
silent.
coming out of your mouth.
There'll be a point where you're just talking shit, bro.
I'm trying to understand the man attempting to
No,
communicate
you ain't.
with me.
You're trying to
In the
understand
grass
anything, you're
skirt,
trying to be clever.
I got off this boat.
You're trying to
I don't know what country I'm
Right.
in. There's a man with a spear
You
jumping
lost
up
me.
and down with a
funny
big
thing
mask.
Let me tell you
And he's
something.
calling me in the
Let
N
me
word,
tell
and I don't know where
Let
I
me
am.
tell you something.
He's telling
Let
me
tell you
something about
something.
speaking English.
Sometimes you would lose a real one, okay? And you fucked up. You fucked up right there. You fucked up.
Where did I
ain't
fuck
gonna
up?
talk to you no more. Fuck. You fucked
Okay.
up.
Does this mean you'll be quiet now?
Is that pouting?
You don't play around too much.
I can speak his language and interpret for you.
Oh
What is
my
he
God,
saying?
no.
Just be careful what you translate.
Rocky, I don't think they even. I think they're holding two different conversations right now.
Yeah, because I don't know what, sir. You're incorrigible.
Incorrigible.
You're incorrigible. That's unfortunate. Call someone a dumbass and then mispronouncing it. Yes, we all have a little English to learn.
Uh-huh.
Black men, speak. Dance for us. Entertain us.
Oh shit!
This is funny, isn't it, black man? Hey, Mr. Popo, speak up.
You see, Sarah, you see how these motherfuckers play? So at the end of the day, like, yo, they seem to think,
Simon.
that
Simon.
just based on
Simon.
the fact that they have
Simon.
not interacted with
Simon.
like people
Simon.
that actually mean something.
Simon. We are trying to understand what the fuck it is you're saying, but you're saying half of each word.
I mean, yeah, I'm insulting you, but that's also true.
Listen, if you can't look. No.
You see,
look,
that's
bro,
what I'm talking
look.
about.
You see what you just said?
said we'll call. We got. We all.
No, Simon, I was lost right away there. You lost me at like 3 words in.
Look, bro, look.
Bro, look.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay,
you're
got
stupid.
that.
At the end of the day, like, look, bro. Look. Just because you can't understand language.
It's not language.
Problem, bro.
You just said
Why you
language.
go ahead and fucking research that shit?
I heard
You
language.
turn around and say you can't understand a word. What's going?
No, I'm saying you're saying half of the words.
Right, I'm gonna say a word. Right? I'm gonna say a word. Milkshake.
Yeah, you can say some of
Do you
them
understand that?
fully, but most. Okay,
Then you
you know
understand
what?
I just said?
You're right, Simon.
Milkshake.
Okay,
Milkshake.
so
Okay?
every
Milkshake.
third word
Milkshake.
is correct. Every third word is correct.
No, we're
But
not
the
talking about
other
that
two
third
are
word,
not.
nigga. What's wrong with you? I said 2
You
words.
can't even say that word
What's wrong with
correctly.
you? You're foolish.
No, Simon. You
I
can't
said
even say the N word
No.
correctly. No, I know. Listen here, old chap. Listen here. You want some tea and coffee?
Like,
You go go down to the Bobby and you. Oh, that's Australia. Okay.
Milkshake.
Like,
I say,
I'm looking
sir.
for the language.
There's no third world. There's no third world.
All right, what did he just say? Did anyone catch it?
All right, man. Look, we get it. Just
What's
stop
wrong
being
with you,
black
bro?
now, okay? Like, we get it. The joke's over. It's getting annoying. Stop being such a fucking ignorant street black. You know the word I want to use. Stop doing that, please. Thank you. It's giving everyone a headache. We got it. You win, okay? Stop being the N-word, okay? Please. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's giving you a headache. You don't represent everybody, so stop that shit.
I seem to represent the prevailing opinion of both the chat and the panel,
Is
sir.
it giving me a headache?
FG, I don't think it's within his will to change. Been probing to find that out.
Okay, do you need me to define it? When I say stop being an N-word, I mean everything you just did.
Ooh, everyone's getting a headache. No, that's you.
Simon.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Avatar. Mr.
Simon?
Mr. Camera,
Which one?
Mr. Animation. That thing.
Which one? There are 3 animated avatars on this panel right now. We can't see your face either, idiot. Excuse me.
You know what I'm saying?
Excuse me, stupid descendant of the Sub-Saharans. We can't see your face
Like
either.
you're in a doctor suit or something.
Yes, it's a doctor suit.
What the
That's
fuck
correct.
is that?
In all fairness, Adonis, that is because it's probably night there.
I understand on the
No,
continent
that's
of your
slack,
ancestors, you've never
Slack.
seen a doctor. It explains the rampant HIV, but
Oh, your
please do
face.
not hold that
Your
against
real
me.
face. What the hell is that? Who you trying to impress?
I'm saying your people spread HIV.
The only people you ain't trying to impress is 5-year-olds in the nursery, bro. No one ever, as an adult, is gonna fucking understand.
I'm trying to earn
that
my
shit.
way
You
up
do
the
know
white
that, right?
YouTube chain by destroying
You
black
know
man
that.
after black man on panels until like me and
No,
Nick
you
Winchester were best
never.
friends fucking cat girls together.
No one appreciates this.
And we will lead the white race into a brand new future of anime cat girls and having sex with your best friend. Because that's what the white race needs is more gay sex. I mean that.
Oh, I'm gonna, I'm gonna put up an
convert
AI
you
on
last
myself. What's wrong with you?
I do know.
Man, you must be really embarrassed about yourself. That's crazy. God damn.
What?
Stop.
What?
What are you, bro? Who are you?
What?
You can't actually pull yourself up.
What?
We're trying to have a conversation. What do you think this is? This ain't no fucking game.
Yeah, I know. I've been here like an hour. We've been trying to have a conversation.
Bro, what the hell you putting up, bro? We don't play that shit, bro. Go ahead.
Matt.
Kick your buns.
Ooh, Duck's here. That'll bring the
You might happy
conversation
with
up.
that. Then you two are going to be a violation for the rest of your life.
Hey,
And you can go
hey Duck, want to meet into a black?
outside.
Want to spit on a black guy?
Put them goggles on. Put them goggles on and stop arresting yourself between each other.
Simon, what the fuck are you protesting about? What are you? Why are we hearing you squawking, you flapping your lips right now? What are you so upset about? Just concise. What? If you
This is
let a
the
few
human
words.
equivalent of having a really small dog angry at you.
You've been flapping for a while now. What's your fucking issue? What are you so upset about? I literally have no idea.
All right, no worries, no worries. What's up, Doug?
What's up, everybody? It's good to see you.
Show your face. It's an avatar. Show your face.
Hola.
All right, just for you, Adonis.
Oh God!
Should I mute you guys? Ooh.
No, you are a pretty man. I can't lie.
You should be holding your kazoo up to your lips.
It is uncomfortable. I'm wondering if I'm
Hey,
becoming attracted to you or if the
that
camera's
is-
just too close.
That is a
You know how much
sensitive
joy
topic,
you would
folks. That's a
bring-
sensitive topic.
Do you know how much joy you would bring to the entire panel and the audience if you would just give
Oh,
it
Duck,
to
you woke the monkey up.
Why is it that you're against making everybody happy, Duck? Why is
Because
it
I
you're
do make people happy when I sing, but if I'm not allowed to sing, then
No,
I
everybody-
basically I show up.
everybody would be so
I show up for the
happy if
shit
you showed
show.
up with the kazoo.
No bullshit. You don't want me to be myself up here, Balderston, and so I come up in good
We
faith.
wanted the kazoo to be in symphony with you, sir. So that way you had some musical accompaniment.
With what the sound of your syphilitic ramblings.
You're good.
Anytime Force
Just let him
Doctrine
have a
comes
laugh
up,
at your
that's what
expense,
I'm
bro.
supposed to
Not a
talk
big deal.
about.
I really liked that. Was great, Duck.
Duck can get good with that
That was a
kazoo.
good one.
Thank you.
It sounds
Thank
to
you.
me, Duck, like
Thank you.
your wonderful
I'm
singing
coming.
inspired other people, and they just couldn't hold it in. They were so inspired by you.
Am I gonna poke AP?
I have fans all over the panelverse now. Hey, what up, Trippy?
Why?
Oh shit,
What's up,
this is
guys?
crazy. This is crazy as fuck,
Fans?
dude.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like I taught AP everything he knows. Okay, he didn't even know what animations were. It was weird.
Don't reach over
Hey,
here. and try to
wait,
touch me.
real quick. I got a question for you
I'm
two.
armed.
I got a question for both you guys. when you guys got into VMAXing, did you guys have to get a stick to push all the pussy away?
Absolutely. I mean, that's actually why both of us got into using the VTubers, is because we could not get away from all the women.
Yeah, I actually got into it to try to get women, and I realized it was a terrible, terrible mistake. By then, I had an internet following, and I was making money, so I was like, "Fuck it."
I know, man. Like, I had to go to the Avatar. I was getting too many nudes, and I'm not even joking.
I mean, I was just swimming in this giant sea of virginal fucking Japanese pussy, and I was like, "This has got to stop, dude! I'm gonna fucking become a VTuber on the internet."
That's right.
Isn't the idea that your income stream could crash at any minute nerve-wracking for you?
No.
Like, how does that stress not topple you every single day? Like, at any moment, everything could be up in the air and in jeopardy.
That's more of a Trippy Cast problem than a Adonis Paul problem. Trippy, you might have to feel that one.
Well, if I ever do, I'll just sell my body on the internet.
Or drugs, I suppose. There you go. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, like Balderson. I mean, like, he throws me like $30 a week just for a toe pitcher. It's a big toe. He's like, step on a snail, and I'm like, all right.
Yeah, I don't know what feet that aren't.
I don't think he
look like.
Well, I wear a size 13 outside of the clown, so 13 and a
Yeah,
half.
around here, the entire ground is just covered in shit. So everything's covered in shit. And I like to see a clean toe every.
You guys,
Balderson, do you have a fetish for smashed snails?
Wait, I got a question. Really important. Can you guys encourage Admiral Gibbs?
Snails are very racist. Have you ever talked to one?
Incredibly
snail?
racist, right? You guys,
snail
yeah.
or yeah.
Yeah.
I've
They're
never talked to a
extra
snail.
level racist. I would not recommend talking to them.
This is why
Damn
you don't
racist snails.
rely on your own supply.
Can't even bring the snails on our live streams. They use the N-word too often.
Yeah.
I'm lost.
Yeah, all TOS. And you know who's even
It's
worse?
been really hard
Bananas-
tonight to not
Bananas
use
Club.
the N word. Like more than a normal day. A normal day goes by, I never have to like stop myself. I'm like, don't call that person the N word. It's not. But today, wow, at least 100 times in the last hour.
Why do you want to call him the N-word so bad?
Well, because
What's up with that?
it's an apt description for exactly what I'm seeing.
Well, no, it doesn't. You have a strong desire to demoralize somebody, is what
Yes.
it is.
Yes, I wanted to demoralize him. That is correct.
Or make somebody freak out about a
Full
word.
admission. Full admission. Yes, I
Kinda
would
easy.
like to
it hurts.
demoralize
It hurt-
and hurt his feelings.
it hurts when an animated character knows your girlfriend's fat pussy better than you do.
Which one of us knows? I think we've both seen some fat pussies. I know I have.
Yeah.
You have to be more specific than that, Duck.
Yeah. Okay. So that kind of sucks, but I would say, I mean, I would bet on you just because you've got that, your jawline, like really doesn't know the rest of the screen or something, and so like I think chicks dig it.
Well, whose fat pussy do I know? Whose girlfriend's fat pussy is in my possession?
I mean, maybe not mine, but maybe mine. I don't know, dude.
No,
You
it's not
tell me.
yours. I promise
Oh.
it's not yours.
Is Duck
Yeah.
on
Okay.
an investigation to
Alright.
find out who's sleeping with the girl that he likes or something?
I don't know.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm all over waifu. I'm all over ASMR. And so
Did
like
you say waifu?
when you're when
Waifu.
waifu and ASMR
Waifu?
when your dick is waifu Japanese waifu
It's
Fucking
waifu.
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 waifu. I didn't know. I don't care.
It's okay.
Oh, it sounded like
I'm
Wayfair.
really, I respect you a lot because you didn't know.
No,
Do you guys think
yes,
I'm lying?
congratulations.
Wait, real quick.
No.
Do you guys think I'm
No.
lying? Or
No,
you
I'm
guys
giving
don't-
you a
you
compliment.
don't think
That's
I'm
not
lying?
something normal people should know.
Yes, congratulations,
Okay,
sir.
Yeah.
And so
no, I
if
meant
I'm not
that.
lying, then I'll take that as an apology for a baseless accusation against me, right?
I've just met you like 10 minutes ago.
Absolutely not. Nothing in any way, shape, or form was an apology toward you, Duck.
I'll apologize. Sure. I
Okay.
just met you 10 minutes ago. I wouldn't sure I accused you of anything yet, but
No
All
apologies.
right. Hey, we're
Yeah, there
cool,
you go.
man. We're cool.
I will send you some sex feathers, though.
if
to
you
use
feel
on that
better
fat
and it was
pussy.
painless for me to
Whoa,
apologize
what are
for something.
sex feathers?
Just stuff I pick up after pigeons leave. But he
Did
doesn't
you
need to know
accuse
that.
this man of some shit? Were you talking shit to this Duck guy in the past? Like, what?
I don't know.
Fourth Wiseman is talking shit to Doc. Doc, you gotta get a kazoo. Mama Tomato says she knows everyone's voices on panel without watching. You now need a kazoo to baffle her with soothing kazoo singing. Kazoo time, Duck. It is kazoo.
Can we
time.
like even accept the harmonica?
So
That would be nice.
fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Sarah.
That's not a kazoo.
Not a kazoo. Bye bye.
Not a kazoo, but it would still be nice.
What
Put your
is
lips
going
against it and
on?
hum.
It would make everybody so happy, Duck.
There was this loud,
Yeah.
angry black man.
You want to make everyone happy, Duck?
What's new? Yeah.
And then there was this guy who asked for an apology for something.
Is Doug still here?
I didn't know what I'd done, but I gave it to him to be polite, and then he left. That's what he came for. So, Sarah, your panels are fucking weird the last couple days. Mama.
Dude, yesterday
keep the
was
weird
fucking
going.
Weird enough for an entire month of weird.
I mean, I'm in for it. I go leave you by yourself.
AP, how did you like being exposed to the Thorpes and Maxer at the same time?
I like, yeah, I met the Thorpes and Maxer. Well, I met the Thorpes once before, but so I knew that.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, Matt Hormaxer was amazing. I have no idea why you hate him so bad.
I responded to you in Discord. I haven't talked any shit to Hormaxer in like 2-3 years.
Yeah, I want it known by everybody.
He's cool.
I immediately
He's
hit Trippy Poop up, and I was like, "Why have you been shitting on this fucking gold
He's
nugget?"
totally fine, man. I don't give nope. Don't even like.
All
I don't
right.
hate the dude at all.
No, it's
People
okay. I
shit
already
on him because he's a joke.
He got into some Snapchat shit. I go
Well,
to my
they-
comments in my community post.
Yeah,
Somebody
I can
has
tell you
something.
some of that, but it doesn't matter anymore.
I just think it's pathetic to be fucking 50 and living in a fucking apartment and still acting like you're like 19 or something.
That's not pathetic.
The guy's like a real life fucking who's that dude from Family Guy that fucking always jacks
Quagmire.
off?
Yeah, and-
He's like
yes.
a real life Quagmire.
So there's got to be one of those guys,
Except
though,
older,
man.
even.
We've got to be able to know one of
Kinda
those
is.
guys in real life.
He's taking care of himself, so it's like it's none of my fucking business.
Balderson, like y'all, he really
Well,
is
you know,
Quagmire.
he's taking pills to get his sperm up. I did it without
don't
any
care.
pills. I got 7 kids. I think mine works great.
Well, that's great.
Just exercise.
Does he have a job or does he do all of his finances from YouTube?
Can I borrow it? I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna cartoon it. I'm gonna cartoon Balderson's. What am I talking about? AP, don't tell me to say things.
I'm going to give another
I'm
apology
just
for
not
something I
impressed
didn't
with
know I
dudes
did.
that
You don't have to
work
say
out.
sorry. Just don't
Like,
do it
you
anymore.
pick things up and you put them down. Do something useful. Oh, I picked things up. I put them down. Okay.
So, Sarah, what was your panel about tonight? I have my own show and stuff, so when you're on.
Force doctrine was the topic.
What's force doctrine?
Mhm.
Oh
It's a
no!
good question.
When I'm
She's already tired.
You talked about it for 2 hours and nobody can just tell me what it is?
The most force makes the rules.
No.
Pretty
Apparently,
simple.
there's
Might
more
makes
than
right.
one
All right.
definition. No,
So what it
apparently
sounds
there's-
Not makes right. It's not what I said. The most force makes the rules.
Joseph.
That's what it was the
Wrong.
argument over.
Wrong. No, apparently there's more.
It was
than one
that
definition.
versus that social consensus is what makes the rules.
Yeah, but we have 3 different definitions of force doctrine.
Yeah, look,
We're
what I
discussing.
Well, I
said
used the
earlier was what
definitions
was
used
happening
tonight.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry I asked that question. Okay.
Well, the problem, like I said,
That's what
is-
you get.
That is what I
that we
get.
had the 3 definitions.
Maybe we should just bring another black man up on so I can be racist to him again.
If force doctrine can't be nailed down because everybody wants to have these different definitions of it, that makes it even more
Incredulous?
uncredible. Yeah,
Oh.
incredulous. Yeah, that.
I feel like a lot of these debates are just like the same 6 or 7 things that humanity has been pondering since the beginning.
Sorry.
Getting recycled over and over.
Some of them, yeah.
Like I feel like a lot of it is just rehashed. Is there a God and different angles at hitting that?
Sometimes it's current topics. It's not always like
I'm not shitting on anything. I'm just giving an observation. If it's hurtful, then I don't know. Like
no, I
deal with
mean,
it.
No, it's true though, because it's like the 6 or 7 stories that have to be retold because it's always the same fiction stories. Kind of
I
thing.
get it. Like I said, man's been pondering these things since the beginning of time. It doesn't make you. There's nothing negative about discussing it. I'm just okay.
Yeah. Well, you remember the old Bloodsport days when it was I
I've
don't
been-
like you
men have been
because of
try-
thing.
Men have been trying to figure out like women since the beginning of time. We sit around talking about it all the time, bro.
I think they figured it out pretty well.
See, AP, what you're supposed to do is
maybe
you're
with
supposed to
force
put-
doctrine.
You're
Like,
supposed to put all the
Not
beads
with-
go in.
We went
and
through
then you
that
pull
too.
them out. Right,
Yeah,
AP?
we went
Like
through
you gotta
that
get all the beads inside there first, and then you yank on it like you're trying to start a lawnmower.
No, nice girls don't do butt stuff. It's true.
When you hear
fucked up,
you got it. It's going. It's going.
Pretty girls don't do anal.
That's not true.
That is so not true.
That's not true. Dude, I gotta go back and find that. There was a radio station thing I was listening to where this guy called in and was telling
Sarah
the
had a
hosts-
Mona Lisa smile during that I can't detect whether it was an agreement or whether it was not an agreement. It was just such a perfect
Sarah
little
is
Mona
the
Lisa
extra
smile.
shade of red.
Yeah, so
she has now entered.
I can't tell if she does butt stuff or not from that reaction, actually.
AP, do you think I'm pretty?
I think you're very pretty, which says that you do not like it in the back door.
No, that means your premise is incorrect, sir.
You got your answer.
Oh no!
Like I told you. You know,
I've never been so happy to be wrong.
Everybody likes to go down a dirt road every now and then.
I don't like to get the dirt on the tires. I mean,
I don't think anybody should do that often or daily or even weekly, but there are times
in the heat of the moment.
When the moon is bright and the night is spicy.
The butt is up in the air.
Yeah, you just gotta have it.
definitely not on Taco Bell night.
No, Taco Bell night comes before that. That's that bottom friendly
No,
diet.
Taco Bell night
you
is
gotta do that.
when you're gonna go visit like somebody you don't like, and then you give them an upper deck.
There's an interesting topic.
I forgot about that, AP, that there's bottom friendly diets.
Yeah,
oh
man.
my God.
That's an interesting topic, Sarah. What do you do if you foresee a night like that coming? What would you do to prepare for something like that?
Seems like the
with
whole
your
stream's about
digestive
coming.
system.
When that night happens though, like your body knows what to do in the moment, right?
It's the heat of the moment.
It's the heat of the moment,
But
and
hey,
whatever
know.
happens from that happens. There's nothing you can do to stop it, and they're not going to stop you. Nobody's gonna tell you no in that moment. Nobody's gonna be like, oh, fluids or something.
yeah,
Like,
but
nobody's doing
afterward,
that.
when you lose your deposit on the floor because the bedroom floor between your bathroom door and your bed is fucking permanently fucking stained, you may have a little regret, and that is a true story on my mother's eyes.
Oh no!
I was shit hammered, wasted. I really thought she threw up. I thought she was cleaning up vomit. It didn't occur to me how gross what had gone on in my room was real, like what it was until the next day when she was gone, and I was like, "Oh my God, this is not vomit." I thought maybe she was drinking coffee or something, you know. And my mind was trying to make it not doo doo. And she also that same girl stole $40 out of my wallet.
Well, I mean, she probably had to buy toilet paper.
Yeah,
she denied that shit for years, and I've always told her, like, no, I saw you rooting through my fucking pants.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's young men's stories, man. That was like 22, 23.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't notice the smell.
Dude, you blew out her fucking
No.
you blew out her
No.
back door, and you're complaining about.
I
40 bucks?
didn't notice a smell, to be honest with you.
Because there's a pretty strong smell.
Well, because the lube probably mixed with it.
I
Plus, you were
can't
in the
tell you
room.
that there was. She may have put the smell might have gone with the towel into the wash. You know what I mean?
That's right.
I know that I woke up and she was like scrubbing my rug or my carpet vigorously.
She must
I
have
thought she had
leaking.
thrown up on it, and that's what was going on. And I was just like, I was also drunk, so I was like, ugh. I just kind of rolled
Okay, so
over
you've
and
been
pretended.
through that, but
All
prolapsed
stuffed up.
anuses got you all whoopity doo doo the last month or whatever it was.
Oh, when I
you
quit
said-
Rumble Wednesday, it wasn't just a prolapsed anus, Trippy. It was a
Oh.
woman who was inserting a dildo that was so fucking big that I could see it poking out from under her ribs.
I've
And I
seen
thought,
that.
I thought to myself, what am I doing with my life?
I've
I mean,
seen
yeah,
that.
this is good money. This is $500 or $600 to do this, but I mean, what are you just putting in your brain? Like people that watch that show and people that watch my show, the one thing they don't get is you can pick and choose when you see this horrible shit. I have to see it every fucking night. And I have to see all of it. And I have to see the shit that was too bad to put on the air. And so I'm like, I hit a breaking point that evening where I was like, you know what? I need to go find Christ. This is enough. This is enough. I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Was it Hot Kinky Joe for the chat? So they can go, look it up just for the chat. Not
no,
for
the
me.
chat was
Not
the
for
chat
me.
was mad. They were like, "What the fuck, AP?" People were pissed off. And
not for me.
then I came back and did like 2 more Rumble Wednesdays, and Zen Rhino struck it, and I was like, "All right,
yeah,
I don't have to do this anymore." Works
people
out.
trying to strike, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
It's a tale as old as YouTube.
I mean, it was good money, but it was like,
What is Zen Rhino?
he's a guy who's into a right-wing freedom guy who's so into freedom that if you catch him flagging a stream, he'll threaten to have the ATF and DEA come to your house because you own a pistol and smoke weed.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, in Texas of all places too, where I'm like, I might get a ticket for the weed, and that's a big might, but
yeah.
Yeah, and then he told Virgie Virgie G that he was gonna send the CPS to his house because he smokes weed in illegal. Had a total internet spurred freak out. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, he lost his
the
marbles
gun
a
rights
little bit.
people are trying to make a rule that weed smokers can't have guns, isn't it?
AP made a video where he was offering Zen to go ahead and spank him because AP was a bad little boy.
Yeah, that was my booty man video. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah. That was beautiful.
Sometimes
I
you gotta
love
let it.
them.
People
I
ask,
don't
why do you
know.
do the
I mean,
cartoon thing?
Your booty man video is my porn. Okay.
I'll send
So
you your own copy.
Adonis, are you a paneler or do you do like hit content like you were talking about speakeasy or what?
I do a live show weeknights and Saturdays at midnight from midnight to 3.
He's been doing it for a long time. He's actually very successful at it.
Just like a
he doesn't like to
topical
talk
show.
about it at all. So
yeah,
I'll do it for him.
it's mostly current event news. Have you ever when you watched Idiocracy? Do you remember the show Ow My Balls?
Yes.
I created that in real life and animated.
I like money.
Speaking of Ow My Balls, the donos have stopped coming in, and that means it is time to say goodnight. So I am rating you over to Marathon Cavs. Be sure to go send lots of eggplants and tomatoes and shit and tell them I fucking sent you. It's Friday night. They're probably getting blitzed over there. They're
I'm
probably
growing
shit
both of those things
wrong.
in my garden.
Ooh.
Eggplants?
Yeah, I got 2 big eggplant plants. They're doing great. 2 tomato
Sounds like
plants.
we're gonna have fun later. Here we go.
That's
Fuck
right.
off.
I needed a birth control that could keep up with my lifestyle.
Because I could deal with cramps, but not something cramping my style.
That's why we chose Nuva Bling.
The discreet yet diamond-encrusted ring that inserts neatly into the vagina.
It's pizzazz that slides right up into my choach.
Plus, you can customize Nuva Bling by adding your own fierce and glamorous charms. And instead of throwing Nuva Bling away each month, you can reuse it as jewelry.
So wow up that womb.
Glam up that clam.
And shine up that shine.
With Nuva Bling!
Say goodbye to the same old birth control with Nuva Bling.